Don't worry about it. We're going to be switching over. Okay, so we're going to be playing some more Anno 117 Pax Romana today. So, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to where we're playing as Marcia, because that's the actual save we've been doing on stream. I played a little bit off stream, as you can see here, just to compare the differences. Comparing their campaigns, it's like 90-ish% the same. Like, the beats are all the same. But as I said at the beginning of the Twitch stream and all that before we got into this, the framing is very different. Marcia, everything is kind of happening to her, and she is making the most of it. Marcus, on the other hand, is very much, you know, trying to, like, prove himself kind of thing. Like, him, it's way more about, like, you know, people's impersonation of him. And so, there's that. There's also the NPC's dialogue with them does change considerably on how the reaction is. Like, I won't spoil much. For, like, the interaction with Diana, with Marcia, for the most part, Diana is very antagonistic until, like, the very end. For Marcus, Diana almost becomes very sympathetic. So, while the story beats are, like, 90-ish% the same, the framing does actually change the way the game feels a lot. So, where I had it presented, it's like, oh, you're just choosing male, female, you know, pro tag, all that. I'd say it goes a step farther than that. It's not like when you're playing a survival crafter, you choose the character model and literally nothing changes. It does change the entire framing of the story. But it also doesn't change the story. Like, ultimately, you're still going to the first island, you're still going to the second island, while the context around it is different. As far as the gameplay functionality, you're still getting the elephant, you're still bringing it with you, and all that kind of stuff. So, where we left off here, let's pause the game before we get into it. We are on the second island, and so, you know, this is where the spoilers happen from what happened last time. So, we're playing as Marcia here, and her setup, this is the not spoiler part, her setup is that she is basically being into a forced marriage. That was the thing that happened at the time, that basically marriage is a political tool, and you are being forcefully married to the governor, under the Emperor and all that, to take over the area that the Emperor is actually staying at and everything, to build it up nice and all that. And now we get into, like, the proper spoiler territory. Well, it ends up, the governor's dead. So you basically got married to a corpse and you didn't realize it yet. But there was, like, lots of suspicion and lots of stuff that was very clearly something was amiss. Which we had made the comment, it's like, yeah, either the governor's dead or he's about to die, and they're just rushing this marriage through as fast as they possibly can to, like, legitimize your claim on the area, because there was someone else who would have gotten that area specifically, who was kind of like a power-hungry madman and everything, so the Emperor was doing what he could to keep that guy out of power. Fast forward a bunch, Emperor dies. Madman takes over, and you get kicked out to what's basically, you know, like, Great Britain area during the Roman Empire. That we're vaguely up there somewhere. So we've been exiled. And so we're put under this situation where we've got the local powers that be absolutely despise our guts and want to kill anything Roman, and we are Roman. So there's all that. And the game does have this thing where you can kind of choose to, as you advance the technology in your town, you can advance it in the direction of being more Roman proper, or you can be kind of more of a hybrid, kind of more embracing of the local culture with some Roman tie-ins. We've gone the more embracing side of things, because I think that's more interesting to me personally, because I've played a lot of games where you basically just play as Rome, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I've played that story. And so what I actually find very interesting about this game versus those, like, you know, Caesar, the series back in the day where you play in Rome proper and all that, is I'm really liking that this is saying, hey, this is the Roman times and you are Roman, but, like, you're way the hell over there. You're over there. So do as the Romans do not do. Well, there were places that individual governors in Rome, realizing that they tried to, like, go full hammer, were going to be as Roman can be. And, you know, those people would probably die when, you know, rebellion happened. That they were a little bit more, I wouldn't say embracing of local culture, but they were willing to, you know, kind of look the other way. And so we fall into that. We're kind of like, we're the one they're looking the other way from. But yeah, generally speaking, the Romans did tend to go to a place and be like, this is our culture now, you will embrace it. And it was not typically well received. And thank you, the Inns, for the 75 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. It means a whole heck of a lot. But yeah, so in this case, like, we have these big mud pits and everything, and we're using that for tile as opposed to clay and whatnot. So if we look at our objectives I've got, I apparently have 7 different objectives going on. And also check out the Ents playing 100 Cats Grease, which I have no idea what is. Which, you know, if you don't mind, what is that? But does stream a bunch of similar games and all that kind of stuff. And all that. And so with all that, you know, very much, you know, does stream in German, very fantastic. Go ahead and follow over there. Alright, so we've got a bunch of quests we can do, which one is we have our neighbor here who's kind of a neutral party, wants me to bring a majestic beast to their court. We do have, Voada is kind of the hostile problem, so we have the military solution I could choose, which is to conquer her, and we have the optional thing of sabotaging her military might. We can also take a diplomatic solution, which is to create a reasonable thing for achieving a ceasefire. So we have to have a total diplomatic reason value of +1 for ceasefire. I don't know how that actually works because I am new to the series, but we're currently at -250. So we basically need to get her to go from -250 to be +1 or more, at which point we can end things diplomatically. We have a sub-quest for destroying a bunch of her stuff for the military victory. We have the delivering cheese, and that's just like a small thing. We have delivering cheese. And for the diplomacy, we make a small settlement in the forested island in the middle province. We also have the option of securing lime, as in, you know, the fruit. Not lime as in for adjusting acidity. So we got a bunch of stuff going on. Alright, so first thing I need to do is we do have the cheese, right? Okay, so let's get the cheese sorted out. Because you wanted, was it 14 cheese? Because that was a contract we accepted near the end of yesterday's stream. Contract delivery, because this builds up standings. So 14 tons of cheese.
What could you possibly require?
So we'll go what? So we'll go 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
And get them over here. Now, the other thing we need to do is we need to keep increasing our population because I need to increase my military. Very genuinely, very genuinely, this person is a problem, and we're working on. Oh, it's not actually unpaused. Probably had a prompt up or something. Hit space in. Okay. Now, as I mentioned, the other save I had, I did play as Marcus, and I did get to this mission, but not as far. And I just claimed the other island, which actually worked out pretty okay, because like I could keep this area as like forest, and then did a bunch of the swamp stuff here, and then that area. I wouldn't say one island is inherently better than the other. I will say, with going the route of the Roman, and then choosing the other island, I can't remember, there was something like wheat or something I couldn't grow that was really painful. Alright. Where were we at research-wise? So research-wise, alright, so we're working on getting our sewing will now generate knowledge, and then we're doing the fish markets. One other thing that I hadn't paid as close attention to during the stream kind of thing, we ran into a couple of times, is I'll try to remember where it is in here. It's not prestige. Under one of these, that there was a place here that we could, oh no, it was up here somewhere. It's not prestige. Where was fame? Yeah, so there's the fame. There's the Hall of Fame here. So as we do what's basically achievements in the game, like we got all these lists of different categories, you get fame. And that fame you can do to unlock things. So like, for example, I unlocked Epona, which is another deity we can worship. So it's kind of a meta progression. That it's not something like you pay to win or whatever, the fame you earn through achievements. But like if you look at all these, for the most part, most of them are like cosmetic stuff, like you can just do different kind of things here. But then like this one here, was you have like a specialist you can have show up, that and then you just get a good specialist kind of thing. So there's all that kind of stuff. One thing I did find interesting is Albion only had 3 tiers, whereas Latium had 5. But like some of them they give you at the beginning. Like for example, you start with these 3 gods already unlocked. And then you can, choose to unlock extra things. Like this is just a banner, it's just cosmetic, that's just cosmetic, those 2 are cosmetic. This one, I think, yeah, a lot of these we were just given as part of the story. But it is like a meta progression you can choose to do as well. Alright, so we are going to need to make a shipyard. And to do that I need a couple more smiths. And the problem we've been running into is very genuinely, I've been struggling to build up a military, because the last time we got ambushed by what's-her-face, it was really awful. It hurt a whole lot. And the military requires a lot of labor to work it, which means a lot of housing. So that does put a pretty hard limit on how big your military can be. Let's check on our stuff, because I don't remember where production lines are at. So, Garum, there's potentially demand for 1, which is interesting because they don't actually produce it. Malt, I have current potential of 2 and demand for 1. The cockles I'm at exactly demand. And then the regular lumber I'm at exactly demand. Yeah, so, okay, so barley I need more. That's what's going on. Alright, well, in that case, let's go ahead and get more barley production up, because it looks like we have demand of 2 and supply of 1. And I believe that was for beer. Okay. We expanded our barley, so that should help the throughput on that demand. Alright, I'm kind of, before we fast forward, just giving myself a minute to, like, adjust. So we click over here. You've got everything you need for upgrades, so that's good news.
Got my own readies, keep my feet dry.
And you got most of what you'd want. We just don't have the specialty supplies, which are drinking horns and clan shields, which we will unlock when we get 7 more smiths. What is... I guess we're having a festival? There's just a festival procession going through town. Alright, thank you for that. Let's see. And we have I'm gonna get your name wrong, possibly. You can correct my pronunciation to get it right. I would like to get it right. Is Queen Toddle with the 35 stream streak gets the last 35 streams without missing one. So thank you so much for that. So that's actually kind of cool. If you watch this, as it's going along, they're leaving what they're doing in their houses and all that to gather around the road. So it's not like you go way over here and everyone's standing out on the road before them. They're kind of getting into position as it goes. So it's kind of fun to see that. It's like a very minor touch that clearly some dev hours went into that. Like everyone walking out of their houses to be there for the parade. I'm also really not sure what that parade route is, because we've gone from our important buildings over here to we're just kind of going through neighborhoods right now. It's a long parade. I just looked down, I was like, why is there a solid wave of people here?
We keep out of all.
Okay, now back to what I was doing, which is I'm going to go over here.
Twinkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
Okay.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Okay, so that gives me enough to unlock more things. Oh, I was like, who the heck are you?
A fine effort. What could you possibly require?
Can we research sewing circles? Which basically gives us research from our people sewing. Perhaps it's the thing you threw money at yesterday? Yeah, no, very well we funded Parade earlier. I just wasn't expecting it to be like right then, so it's like, what? Okay, so we did get the sewing circles. I don't have to do anything. It just means as I make clothes, we get a little bit of research from it. Yeah, so you can also get the Cult of Minerva. I'll add that to the list of things to research for now. Alright. So with that, we finished the temporary objective there. I also noticed yesterday on my other save...
Here's one rock that isn't infested with murderous mud crawlers.
Do I have 90 tons of coal? That is a lot.
Net and line.
A lot. I mean, I almost do have that many tons of charcoal. Okay, regardless, so... we cannot make trousers here. We can make a wire twister, though. And we happen to have a spot right here that will accommodate. So you give me prestige and you lower fire safety. That seems acceptable all around. What I don't have is a good spot to fit it. Because this is the area that needs it, down here. So the barracks doesn't need to be right where it is. That can move around. So we can move that. And like I said, it makes the fire safety go down, but it'll add faith, that kind of thing. The other thing we're gonna need is probably yet another producer of charcoal, which is gonna be a pretty hard sell. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to really move it down there. We could just try and do with what we've got for charcoal. But that should give me a little bit more stuff for our people. But the point being is I was trying to get extra charcoal. That's not going to be thinking. What was your deal?
Fancy taking some moorland low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
Okay, 2 tons of wobble or 6 tons of cheese. I should have... I already clicked on it, so I guess we're doing it. So we do have the 6 tons of cheese delivery. Let's go ahead and get our ships. They're already in position. So I need to get you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do see that our cheese is now on a drop. Also, we have her. So we've got our captain there. Well, the fancy people we got, so we can drop this off. Basically, I'm doing missions. You don't happen to have a thing over here where it says missions. Because I assume you won't because you hate my guts. It'd be weird for me to be able to do work for you while you're actively trying to murder me. Meanwhile, one of the other things we can get working on is we want to get a shipyard. Because we have that technology. So let's get you going there.
The Emperor wishes for Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes even further.
So, if you wish to settle another island...
He could do so, and I would advise him to do so. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue. Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
Okay. Looks like I built it there. I won't take any penalties on productivity. That'll get me my rope. We will need sails, which are gonna mean I'm gonna need more sheep.
The isle with the most useful fertilities.
No warehouses in range. Okay, that's fair. You're not wrong. And we'll need sail production and sheep. Okay. So that should give me the basics for that. We can add a depot. I'm short on workers. Can I have you all pack in really close to each other? Like, you know, you remember those sardines we had just a mission ago? If you could live like you are sardines in a can, that'd be great for me right now. Because I feel like I'm perpetually needing more people. Okay, so that should help with the worker shortage real fast, and we'll have to expand more, and then I'll probably have to add more services. So we're definitely starting to feel the pinch on the living space. A real big pinch on the living space. And you do not have supply of a market. Don't we have... Where is your market? Was it not up here somewhere? Okay, your market's up there. Ah, so you're like right at the edge of the market. But you don't have access to your music. Yeah, that should help with that. Because that'll let me get more people in there as they get their stuff boosted. Because the more stuff we provide them,
Some you remember, some you want to forget. Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now. Don't
All
mind
right.
an all in its own jelly, me.
Okay, that'll help with some more workers up there. I wish it was kind of easier to see, like, you can mouse this over and move it around to see what buildings aren't covered. I wish it was a little bit easier to see that. Yeah, so the market covers everything but down there. We'll have to put in our market down here somewhere. None of you... Okay, so all of you are not covered by shoe production. Same with the tunics. So I'll take care of those needs. Yeah, and this won't matter for all of them. We can locate this over here somewhere. Do we have the wells yet? I need the wells. Our fire safety is horrifying. And now we're short on materials. Meanwhile, where is our boats? Okay, so we'll deliver the cheese.
With a high step and confident gait. Through the waves!
Alright, so like I said, we're just kind of checking on the neighbors, seeing what we could do to cheer them up. I'm not going to be engaging in the combat side right now yet. We don't have new contracts for them. We don't seem to be able to do any of that. There is a thing about going here to where this is and starting a diplomatic solution, which I'm not sure how that works. So let's switch you over. Securing the limes. Even though Vada poses increasing threat to the threat, your primary task has not changed. The Emperor expects this province to generate money for empty coffers of the Empire. The Pure Creator has spoken with the Lidwin, another designate of these parts, of whom we might possibly ally against Vada. You will have to visit his city on the hill for him to know if he is friend or foe. Yes, we need to settle that island. So I'm assuming what's going to happen is once we get our shipyard up and actually shipyarding, we will potentially have the ability to claim more land. I also just realized I was trying to decide which one. Use the diplomacy feature. Alright. Yes, they have a very significant army power. Naval might, they're a bit more powerful than defensive might, there's considerably more.
Can any among you claim the skill to match me on the field?
Quiet you. Yeah, so we don't really have, you have not signed that. I don't have a way of preventing the all-out war right now. We can go to you. And this one we've actually got options. So again, we far outstrip him in absolutely everything but defensive power. So we have... They're an advanced rival. Never expands beyond the province of Albion, though chivalric. They were once a puppet king. Arthur has cut his strings in the name of vaulting ambition. King of Castrium. Focus on defenses, such as walls and towers. So if we manage to ally with him, we will gain beer for selling armor. Our wall upkeep will be reduced. Our fire safety will be increased on all islands. And we can actually get him as a specialist who massively improves our fire situation. I'm not sure with the equal workforce, but whichever. And health at recreation ground. So like one of the buildings would give me stuff there. And so we are at peace between the two. So we can enter negotiations. Let's try entering negotiations with you. So right now we have a benefit of being the people's champion and having a small army. But the things that work against him is I haven't done enough contracts, they are petty, and I don't have strong enough defenses.
Say I am not beneficent. My realm welcomes all. All.
What's it say with her? So the ceasefire, you represent Rome, is minus 25. I got a small bonus for Celtic leanings. We do have a budding naval power. So the curious...
Hospitality is sacred. To attack your host after you've drunk their beer. Only a Roman would dream of such a thing.
So it seems like maybe if I build up my navy and all that. And the reputation window... Okay, that doesn't really do anything yet. Alright. The question then is, how do I claim a new island? Let's try taking our boats over to the island. It might be something I'm overthinking and I just have to get near the island and then I can build stuff. Now, if I build a boat, how much manpower do you take away from me? It's a maintenance cost of 23. That's implying that I might need Ampram to maintain it. What's the gear for? Amphora, not Ampharam. Might mean oil as well. Which I can't make yet. Alright, in the meantime, what we could do is expand our holdings up here some more. I'll hold there because it's a pretty good chance we need to put a marketplace down there. Like I said, it might be I just pull up here and we can put down a dock. Let's switch that to... the diplomacy. We'll see what happens there. You want 13 tons of rope. Pretty sure I cannot provide. I can, actually. And you aren't available yet for me to do more. And you aren't available yet for me to do more. Okay, so let's see when we go over here if I'll get the option of building a dock here. Let's also check, because it might actually be hidden under a menu or something. Okay, each island has different things. You have to pay a fee. So this unsettled island I could take for free.
The isle with the grove of Venunos the Procurator mentioned. Spooky. If I plan to mine here, I'll need to build a little mining community.
You can add trade.
Always find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
You can trade crowds automatically between islands.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
Okay. There are no goods to be loaded here. So the thing that's confusing about that... You want to save your changes before you leave? No. It said to do a thing. The island you control has no patron god. Pick a god. Okay. That's fine. So, diplomacy, the roots of our ancestors, attract 30 waiters. Alright, so we're gonna need food, and we're gonna need a bunch of other stuff going on here. Just like we've done before. I'm assuming this one will also require its own wood supplies and all that. For right now, we've got wood right up here. That seems perfect. And then we can build that up there. Start making planks. You two can leave that to just take care of itself. Okay. So you are still waiting. You're still waiting. And you wanted rope. Let's go get some rope and bring it over. Continue to build up relations in the area. So I did not at all look at what we got here. So there's apparently beavers, tin, granite, resin. Resin's something we needed the last time, and herbs. I think we also needed herbs as well. But to wait for that to get all started, that'll be fine. All right. So each one operates kind of independently. Yeah, the thing I found interesting was it said something about automatically making routes. Moving goods, trading, and trade rights. You can also add islands belonging to other characters such as traders to your routes. Rivals and raiders require trading rights to be agreed on. When you add these islands, your ships will load and unload goods as normal, trading goods for a specific price if you can afford it. Trader routes allow you to constantly move goods between your islands. To maintain a trade network between that, you'll need both mix approaches. Right. So the answer is I'm going to want to have ships going back and forth, because what's ultimately going to happen is this island has access to some materials that this island does not, i.e. a lot of like the stone or whatever, whereas this one has access to materials that the other island does not. So we'll probably want to, move those back and forth as needed. But for right now, it doesn't matter, because I need to get production up and running. So the next thing let's try to do, let's get to you. Get them eels. Oh, you don't have the eels here. We will not get those eels. You can go get your cockles. Yeah, so we got marsh way up there for eels and all that later. Don't worry about that yet. trying to draw them. Because that says it's the diplomacy answer, so I'm curious how that goes.
Can't fit nail nor needle in here.
Okay, so you're done making waddle, you're just overwhelmed. How are you doing? You have everything you need to upgrade still. And not anticipate that actually being a thing. Sure, I guess I'll just keep building houses then, won't I? And we took a contract for rope, I believe it was. 13 tons of rope. Grab you.
We stand waiting.
Grab you. And the rope is down here, so 10. 1, 2, 3.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I don't know whether I need to pull it in there or bring it up towards that thing. Or just be near the island in general. Figure that out. Okay, so... let's do another block of houses over here. Then we get some more wood, we'll build the market. You get the idea. I think the idea is I need to leave this alone. That the idea here is, according to what we're supposed to do for Rome, is supposed to take over this giant mining area over here and destroy the grove. I'm willing to bet I'm going to get a choice here between just messing up the grove and just kind of leaving it be.
Waiting for your decree.
And I'm willing to bet if we leave it be, that'll be a bonus towards the local population.
Now that's what I call efficient.
We advance.
Okay. And nothing new with you. Okay. 8 tons of cheese is what you would want. Do I have the cheese to spare? I do. So once that gets back, we're just right now popping back and forth trying to make buddies with everyone. I am assuming one of the things we are going to have to do is escalate the Navy. Yeah, so we get rid of that off of the boat. They won't have that upkeep I can't pay. I still need 23 workers per boat, though, so that is definitely significant. You'll see how they do. I'm probably getting too far out there. I'm trying to get enough people here now where we can do that. And you wanted, was it cheese again? How much?
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
So,
So
8 cheese. You can bring them on over. Drop off that cheese at our neighbors. And how are we doing down here? Alright, so we probably have enough now to drop in the marketplace and the bard. We'll also want to go in here. Oh, I won't be able to make those yet. It's fine. Yeah, so that should get me the 30 I need for the first step of the diplomacy thing.
Lay the tip of an axe to those trees, and Boad'll be swinging around at your neck.
If you want to do the right thing, build a Phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the Grove.
I
Okay.
could build up the sacred site, but that might attract druids. Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
Don't
All right.
even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile.
Shut your mouth.
No. Get the timbermen in, and fell that rotten place.
Okay.
They'll want a comforting hearth, too. To get over the horror.
Would you stop talking to me?
I'll need woodcutters and bardic hearts if I want to get mining.
Seems that forest has the woodcutters scared.
Maybe they could use a drink.
Swing by Whitecliff if you can't make your own. My ship has a belly full of wine I can trade you.
So we're gonna go for the diplomatic solution. At least that's my plan. That's gonna take a little bit of progress to get there, though. So I will need you here. Okay, you'll still need to make some wood happen. Yeah, so basically, deliver the sacrificial animals to renew the grove, build a phantom, prepare to cut down the grove with a mysterious hand, bring a bunch of beer, or wine, deliver... Yeah, that's... The plan here is I'm going to go with the diplomatic solution versus other stuff. Okay. The point being, we're going to deliberately not cut down the grove. So we need 2 more logs to get that going. Are you already over here in position to deliver the cheese? It's weird I'm not being able to click on the map for some reason.
Adroitly done.
What could you possibly require?
Okay.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, for some reason I can't click on the mini-map now. I'm gonna have to just drag around. Not sure what's going on with that. Okay. Take a quick peek down here. Right, that's for that. You won't have another mission for me for 10 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and look at the neutral party here. See if you got a thing. So you got a mission for me in 10, so you can get shoes, torques, or crates of that. So 14 tons of shoes or 23 tons of torques. We got 24 of shoes. And 16 of torque, so I don't remember what the numbers were. Okay, we can do the shoes.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright. So a bunch of my stuff is starting to fill up.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
So what we can probably do here is I can probably set up a trade route between us and one of the neighbors, if we can get the trade rights going, to just start offloading beer to one of them. You know, maybe the timber and all that, to alleviate a lot of this. That's actually probably exactly what we can do. So how much does the civilian... Okay, so the civilian ship has very little maintenance cost. Like very, very little maintenance cost. So that's good. So let's go ahead and get a civilian ship built. And I'll get 2 of those if we can. And I'll put one down here just going back and forth between the neighbor, just kind of offloading, like I said, beer we're overstocked on and timber we're overstocked on. You know what I think it is? I think the UI is... Make it... No, that's not it. I was seeing if the UI was like hidden behind here, but it still caused me to be unable to click on stuff. Okay, we've researched fish markets.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, and you wanted the shoes. I believe you needed 23. Let me get this off of here so I can actually see. Delivery, 14 tons of reed shoes. So let's do this. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What could you possibly require?
Put those here.
Lente.
Yep, okay, so you drop that off. We should be getting our boat out of here soon. And like I said, I think we're going to set up a couple of trade routes. I will probably get a trade route going from here to our island there. Probably just bringing lumber, the lumber, wattle, and tiles over. And just don't even bother producing those over there. I've got a surplus of all of them here.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Create trade route from here to there. Select the goods that should be loaded. Timber. Where's the wattle? Wattle and daub. I see. Oh, I could have them grab stuff and bring it back is what's telling me. And we can have you come over here. Alright, so we can change the amounts. Let's not make it that high yet. I'm a little worried if I make it that high it'll mess up other stuff. And if it's continuing to do laps one after the other, that should work on its own. Okay. I think that'll be fine now. Alright, so for right now, I've got a civilian ship doing routes there. I'll make a second. I need more rope. But I'll make a second. And then the intention will be I'll try to set up a trade route with one of our neighbors and see what we can get happening there. Because I'm assuming if we make a trade route, we can slowly make them more and more lucrative. Request a trade treaty. No devotion to Mars, no devotion to Epona. Celtic leanings is a plus. Moderate number of completed contracts. Small army. They're petty, so that's not going to happen. And you still despise everything. Oh, apparently I could give them gifts. Okay, so I can literally just bribe my way to victory. Okay, that's a classic of the genre. Make a ton of money and just continue to bribe them until they like you enough.
We were pretty down in the mouth before you showed up.
We advance.
2 minutes so we can do anything for them. 11 minutes for you. Alright, so I've got a trade route going. Can I... Tutorial active trade. Sell goods to the procurator. What do you even want?
After that failed expedition in Arabia, I know better than to complain about water falling from the sky.
Okay. They want trousers. That's fine. Okay, so we got the research going, and that one's actual complaint about why they didn't want to trade with me is I didn't have enough research going on, which was not something I expected to be the complaint. We're working on it, but that's fine. We're making solid money.
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
Okay. We can go here. There's your market. There'll be your bard. Chuck down more houses for more workers. And we can also go in here. And plunk a well down there to keep the fire down. Because we're getting the fire to a far more manageable amount. That's good news. The problem is that the things they want to buy, I can't do porridge, I can't do wine. The trousers I can. The sausages I can't. Oh, this trader will buy anything I have to offer. Okay, that actually makes my life much easier. So we'll keep things going here. You'll check on our options here. New contract in 8 minutes. So you have new contract, 34 timber. I can probably do 34 timber.
So Praetor.
So I can go 1, 2,
You have
3.
been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some
1, 2,
refreshments?
3, 4. And I will go ahead, and while we're at it, you, sir, are going to get taste of the beer.
Waiting for your decree.
Whether you want it or not, you're getting the beer. Because that'll get that active one off the list so I can get this number to stop growing. Okay, and you are continuing to do your stuff over here. Let's see. You should be able to build this, so that way you have your shoe weaver. Get some price putting it there. So that gives you that. And we need to get you to the point of putting down the religious structure, which I'm assuming is going to put me at odds with the procurator. I don't think they'd let it actually go all the way to war, though. And the reason I'm thinking that is if they did have it go to war, the procurator is the one who replaces your ship when it gets destroyed. And it would be weird for you to be at war with them and then be like, oh, hey, here's your replacement ship that you can use now to fight me.
Tell me if I'm overexcited, but with the Phantom, it's a perfect excuse to bring the many strains of Celt into harmony.
Do you think? I'm not sure what would convince them to stop resenting Rome.
A sacrifice to all those killed by... a sacrifice to all who lost their lives in war.
If I want to sacrifice, it had better be animals.
Titania, you can't do this. These are wild men, worshipping gods that call for the destruction of the Empire. I must ask you to clear the grove.
Okay. I have a feeling that's going to keep escalating, and that me and him are going to stop getting along pretty soon. But, you know, if I'm going to be kicked out to this area, it'll be a whole thing. Select your Phantom with 5 orcs stocked. We can do that. Once we do that drop off, I should have the spare cows.
We stand, waiting.
And let's see what that did to our diplomatic relationship. So if we check with you, it doesn't seem like you actually cared. Then we check with you. It doesn't seem like you cared either. Oh, can I switch you now? No. It's fine. Actually, can I switch you? Because we did unlock the one... I can. So what do? Epona. Capture the hearts of Rome's cavalry, galloping her way across the empire from her homeland of Albion. Now Romans, Celts, and many others turn to her for equine guidance. Her devotees embody free, wild spirit of the great mare. Basically, it makes animals better. Sure.
The great mare! She gallops through the hearts of all the world, as I someday hope to.
Okay, so that has improved my relations with him. Because I noticed one of the negatives was that we worshipped a different deity or whatever. So it looks like it didn't... Yeah, so... Very low devotion. Okay. So we do have it, but we still have the penalty because we haven't gained any devotion yet. Which is fair. Let's go down here.
You didn't just promise. You delivered.
Mariners, forward!
So now we want to sell our beer here to get the active trade quest to go away.
Devil's finest! Ready!
The coin may wander as long as it returns to Rome. The second Augusta is in for a treat.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, that should get rid of that, because we did just do an active trade. Alright, so we got all that going on, so that's good news. And you're hauling stuff back and forth, that's good. And let's get our vehicles over here, because then we can get the cows. I need to load up some cows and sacrifice them. Like I said, I'm willing to bet things will escalate with the pure curator. And now we're going to be going and getting at odds with the Emperor. Because the Emperor wants us to conquer the lands and we're diplomatically dealing with it. Which is not really what we've been asked to do. But, you know, maybe we'll just not embrace overt racism or something. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so no new contracts on any of them for a little bit. Okay, so our boats should be here pretty soon. And it wants me to grab the 5 cattle. We'll bring those over. We also have almost enough people for
There's
getting
good
this
eating
thing.
on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Right now I'm just aggressively expanding. Because I doubt we're walking away from this without at least one more major fight. So I want to keep trying to build up the population with the intent of building more of an army. Okay, so we go to you, do this. The cows. Oop, I only need 5.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, and we'll keep working on the diplomacy. And I'm assuming it won't be just we sacrifice the cows and then magically she's like, I forgive you. Let's all kumbaya. It's going to be, that'll be like the crack in the veneer where it's like, okay, this is something different than the like overt hate that we've been dealing with this whole time. We don't trust you, but now there's at least some room for us to do something. That like, she's not immediately going to violently attack us because she's trying to feel out what's going on. Meanwhile, I should have enough people here now. If I can remember where the heck I actually put my barracks. There it is. So it's minus 44. I do have 44. This is bring in more military. And you're doing good in all your stuff, so let's go ahead and keep making houses. Meanwhile, let's check on the wells again. Try and keep that fire concern under control. It's the beer that is my primary source of fire safety issues. Okay, they're almost in position. All right.
What could you possibly require?
So now we drop you off. Oh. Deliver the Orshen to the sacred grove of Vernons.
Those creatures don't die in vain. This celebration is sure to help people heal.
I'll admit, I expected you to have leveled that grove. Instead, you wanted to apologize for Roman kind.
Enjoy the festivities beside the holy tree. I mean, to be fair, there was a lot more trees here, and now they're gone so we can put tents. So I feel like we still leveled the grove, but at least we did so in a way that was, like, nice. I'm assuming something is going to occur, like the procurator is going to show up and lob down the tree anyways, or, you know, there's going to be some escalation here.
Titania, I've heard Vawada's people are in attendance at this full celebration of yours. Don't you understand the danger this puts you in?
I wasn't aware, but I'll be sure to prepare.
Make a choice.
Could be they're here to pay their respects like everyone else. But if I think there'll be trouble, I should have them picked up.
Okay. Skadach and the remnants of other desperate clans are coming out of the woodwork, flocking to the grove of Veranos to partake in the shared sacrifice. The pure creator is convinced they are spies sent to scout your island and prepare for the next attacks. So we can... Okay. Now, obviously, they're not going to have us get murdered, because if we just click a button, it's just game over to just roll us back over that way. So it's going to be some other thing. If we look at that, so we can let them make their sacrifices. She will like this, and the decision will make it far more likely a ceasefire can happen. We can seize and imprison them. She will not like this, and this will less likely. We're already leaning into this because the Roman Empire has done nothing but screw us so far. So, you know, we're just going to go ahead and let them make their sacrifices.
Your stubbornness, Marcia Titania, may yet prove your undoing.
I'm softening to you. Today, you have my thanks. But tomorrow, I'll kill you.
Charming. I wanted to set things right with the locals. Let them have their tree. It's just a tree. One less reason to rebel.
Okay, branching paths. Decide the fate of the grove. So I got some, got an achievement for that.
Titania,
All right.
You've been fending well for yourself. Nevertheless, I feel it is my duty to fill you in on an unsavory truth.
Okay.
What is it, Corvinus?
We lost many good men in the early days of conquest. The truth is, we can't exclude that some of them live still, captured or turned traitor.
Who are we talking about? Surely a legion can't just vanish without a trace.
The 9th cohort Tungrorum. An entire detachment lost. To what? We know not. Rarely in the history of conquest has there been such an embarrassment. Only finding the Aquila, the Legion standard, can bring an end to the dishonor.
You're hoping to find it?
That needn't worry you. I'm telling you this because I want you to be careful. Stay away from the place where they went missing. It could be dangerous.
Let's see. Abello Oblico. Let's see. He salutes his Augustus Caesar's service. The 9th cohort has sailed past the Isle of the Crazed Knights to the edge of all known worlds. We have taken up position here next to a deep gorge and an abandoned farm. We're requesting support from Whitecliff to Cantubria or down in the swamp with fever. Prosper and hail. All these words mean nothing to me.
The last known position of the missing cohort was in the hills.
Hills you'd be wise to stay clear of, Titania. I didn't tell you this so you could go and get yourself killed.
Corvinus won't tell me anything. Manx won't go against his orders. Maybe Atho will be more inclined to talk. He loves talking.
Let's see. Rual, because what has the Roman Empire ever done for us except screw us over, except for the structured government, seafaring, agriculture, and military construction, and noxious politics rhetorics? What have they done for us? Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Your legions will bleed for every step they take.
Know the place.
Hey. Oh, I think she was responding to me building the military. Did that hurt our relations? Is that what happened because I got more people? She's more cagey? No. Yeah, so it's minus 200 because we represent Rome. We tolerated the rituals. We have Celtic leanings. We have a respectable army. So our army being more has gotten her to be more likely to agree to a ceasefire.
I'll never understand those that want to organize and go against me. Against the greatest empire the world has ever seen.
And then you, on the other hand, because I've got a respectable army, have also improved. So basically, I'm learning that militarization is the peace strategy. We just get lots of troops and then everyone wants to be our friends. I can't actually do either of those things. Can't do those things either. So let's see what it says here. I need to not do it that way. So, diplomacy, the last cohort. Sailed to the lighthouse. That's fine. We're going to probably do that anyways. I am direly short on workers all of a sudden. Okay, and those are all going up, so we should get a bunch of workers in there. Meanwhile, we want to grab our boats that are military ships. And see if we can't get our neutral party on board. Now, the interesting thing with the diplomacy thing is when we look at this, it seems to imply that these two, the tolerated and the Celtic leanings, are temporary. I'm assuming that's what the hourglass means. But I can't actually... Oh, here. Decays by 5 every hour. Okay, so basically I am on a timer here before we start losing a bunch of that stuff. Okay, so you're all good there. We still need more laborers. we'll see how that does. Because we should probably be reaching the edge of the range of some of our buildings there. Because I am just spiderwebbing this out, not really putting a lot of planning or effort, just if some is good, more is better strategy. You are researching hospitality. Oh, that makes me think. Where is our villa?
Rejoice, Governor. Your
So we
city
got one
shall be
for...
saved.
We got knowledge and belief people. Albionic research is now available. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Harbor Master Research. Could we extend our constructions out in the cold, briny surf?
And welcome, Maid of the Hills. You mean to oversee a noble quest for the Banner of the Fallen, we hear? Answer me this. What star guides you upon this quest?
Aqueduct boost mines. I'm just gonna choose all those things right now. And then this would give me a Trireme, which is a bigger combat ship. Warmer hospitality. We can get one of the other gods. Funeral games. Better firefighters. Loans. It is interesting that... Oh, I see. These two are blockers, so you can't get over to the Roman stuff. Villa Visitation. I'm just queuing up everything, don't mind me. So faster movement speed in poor waters. Cautious greetings. Allows placement of towers on the water. Plated halls. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's Legionic. Whatever. Alright.
Your sovereignty is tested.
Let's see. Once more you have come to Caer Leeward to speak with Arthur, self-declared king. He knows the 9th cohort and recalls them sailing past his island back in the day, without stopping when he challenged them. He is unwilling to volunteer any farther information without first knowing your motives. State that you seek honor.
Corvinus seems to be taking the loss of that Aquila rather personally. I want to help.
It was an ignoble defeat. Rather than facing their fates, they fled, forsaking their cause. The bards remember such craven deeds well. No less than 3 epic satires lampoon this shameful retreat.
Thanks, Arthur. I've got to be going.
The Roman transcript of the orally transmit Celtic satire. 10 little eagles sitting on a rock. The Scathatch tribe they came around to knock. On the uttermost island to the east Voda most displeased. Did sound her Carnix for the soon-to-be deceased, but death be a hero's lot. They tucked their tails, and fast departing, oaths unsworn, banners falling. They turned their coats of coin and salt, screech, the eagle flies no more. They are now slaves, but less than slaves. They were Romans before.
The 9th cohort must have made camp on one of these isles. Corvinus won't like me sticking my nose into this business, but I do mean to be careful. Several armed units should discourage an attack.
Transport a land unit to the isle near the eastern edge of the map.
Halt!
I assume I go to the shore here. And grab my military ships. And then see that I'm still short on workers.
Love a horse on market day. Turn them out
Ooh,
so
what's the
fine.
yellow mean? I think the yellow means I'm not producing enough of them. So let's make sure we go over here and expand our eel operation. So we need to go here. Boom. I hear you desire eel, and you have been let for want. Okay, so we got the boat on the way. Alright, so it's no longer yellow. But we are no longer getting, like, we're far enough out that we're not getting the basic support that you need. Okay, so that market still reaches pretty far, so probably get it over here somewhere. But we do, like, 1 or 2 more sets of houses here. And then drop the market, that should be about right. Cool. As far as the bard goes, same deal. Okay, so that should help boost the number of people. We'll go ahead and get more houses here while we're at it. And imagine I'm getting at that point where I'm going to have to increase our shoe production.
Are ailing.
Okay, disease has started in Cragmore. Well, I don't like that. Have they considered not getting diseased? Okay, so what's it actually say? Cragmore, we're getting disease? So it's only 6 buildings every 3 hours. So the primary negatives about it are the charcoal. What do we have that actually helps? So the shoes help with health. And the recreation ground does too. And we haven't built one of those in a long time. So I'm willing to bet if we plunk one of those bad boys down over here somewhere. Yeah, it's only going to fit like over here, isn't it? Plunk one of those down there. And that should help with the health a lot.
From across the sea, you know how to build something that lasts, I'll grant you that.
A gift offer.
An inspiring deed.
You have been offered a gift. Accepting or declining this gift will have different consequences depending on the gift-giving governor. Accepting a gift is seen as a commitment to peace. If you attack your benefactor soon after, it will give them a strong reason to dislike you and can tarnish your reputation. Declining a gift can be seen as a slight, giving another political party a reason to dislike you. So we're going to accept their cash.
Let it resound through the ages.
Where are my ships, by the way? They should be... Oh, they're still on their way here. Oh, that was from Monty Python? Yeah, no, I didn't remember that reference. Like, I've seen Monty Python, I don't remember that one. The one I always thought is like... You know, the whole... A lady from a lake giving you a sword is not the basis of a sound government. as they all then get into an argument about whether they're like a representative democracy or like what their actual government type is. And Arthur the whole time is going, "Shut up." So I don't really know how to make you get on the boat. Is it I just physically walk you up to the boat? I'm assuming they're working their way over to the boat now. And I have to do them one at a time kind of thing. I was thinking Life of Brian, where the occupied Judean complain what Rome has ever done for them. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's been a long time since I've seen the Life of Brian. So this would be the eastmost island.
Festina Lente.
You watch new Has Been Hotel episodes? Yeah, don't spoil anything. I'll be watching those, I'll be watching those tomorrow, most likely. And unfortunately, it would appear that we are taking death due to a shrine to Neptune. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I don't even know what that last material is. I think it's cement. Unfortunately, we're taking some deaths due to, health stuff. And one thing I'm probably going to need to do.
Well, I was hammered last night.
Pustules and such like.
City status has increased to a major imperial city. Cool. I'm running myself out of all the materials because we're shipping it all. So let's go ahead and we'll get to you. It looks like I actually need more food. Let's keep that going in. Land a unit on the island near the eastern edge of the map. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the eastern edge of the map. Because north, south, east, that whole thing. Yep, that's the thing of when, you know, when you jump on watching it first. You gotta kind of just accept that you have to wait to talk about it. Oh, you want me to collect 2 traits, and then I have 30 minutes to do it. Interesting.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Mariners! Forward!
Okay. Ruins are being rebuilt. Oh. Yeah, that's because the Z's killed a bunch of stuff. Oh, wrong island. Wrong island. Everyone back in the boat. Back in the boat, everyone. We docked in the wrong place. Yeah, so it looks like literally all I have to do to claim another island is I just have to take a boat up there and then do that. I'm sure there are reasons not to. But yeah. Okay. So get that taken care of. We have our population's fine.
We stand, waiting.
And should be getting full of stuff. I haven't really been bothering to expand our construction on this island, really. I probably should be. What do you have? So you've got the resin and herb fertility we didn't have on the other island. Yeah, but you don't have the weld. So right now, they don't actually offer anything to progress the rest of my city, so I'm going to leave that alone.
So way, Praetor.
Okay.
Now, to find the last known camp of the 9th cohort.
We stand, waiting. We keep out of all.
Okay, so we're just marching our people up. Have the archers go to the back for obvious reasons.
Marching.
Okay. Get some ruins down here of some kind, or if not ruins, buildings. I'm assuming there's going to be a whole extra faction we're going to see here.
Oh there! What you Roman doing all the way out here? You seen my horses?
I'm, looking for the 9th cohort. They're, relatives of mine.
I can't help you. I gotta find my darlings, my horses.
Oh. Okay, so I'm like literally just looking on the ground for horses. Fair enough.
All my beasts counted for. I thank ye.
My pleasure. Can you tell me anything about the 9th cohort?
I never said I knew nothing about it.
Hey! I just helped you.
Don't change the fact that you're wasting your time, Missy. The Aquila's long gone.
Send one of your units into the
We
gorge.
keep out of all.
Are they gonna drop the wall on my people? And that's gonna be a whole escalation. Okay. I'm assuming this will actually create another faction for us to deal with, maybe.
Not too far.
Like a smaller one, but a faction nonetheless. I could see it that there was an ambush or something here that they drew the group into there and like caved it in or something. Okay.
I'll send my units down there to have a look around.
Aye.
Or one of those things that will go over here, and then they'll have an ambush that'll spawn enemies behind us. That kind of thing. There's a lot of ways this could go. There's tons of armor and shields and that laying on the ground down there.
Ugh, there's not much left here. Rusty swords, dented armor. Minerva, how did that man know about the Aquila? I never mentioned it to him. Grandfather, listen here. How come you knew about the Aquila? You know where it's hidden, don't you?
Please, Domina. What good is this old relic to you? If you're truly a relative, then do not murder your kin. My name is Gaius Lollius Lactuca, of the 9th cohort. The 9th was my command. I was out of my depth. The Skaha had surrounded us. They offered us a deal. Renounce our oath to Rome and join the Skaha, or die in dishonor there and then.
And you chose to save yourself.
I'm no hero, all right. Only a handful of us from Latium. Why should we die for it with no one the wiser?
Sometimes, all you can do is nod along.
Why, don't go poking fun at me now, missus. You don't know what it was like, all these people watching, knowing the next thing you say might get you killed. That's all I have to say. If you're gonna summon old Corvinus, then make it quick.
I know what Corvinus would do, but what should I do?
Okay, so get to make a choice. Alright. Years ago, the 9th cohort of Tungurum agreed and joined the Skaha after resounding defeat. Many of the cohort were already sympathetic, but there's only one punishment for an army who deserts. Yeah. That is, if we're going by Roman law. Out here in the frontier land, the governors can do as they choose. Depending on your verdict, the old guard might still put up a fight. So we could do death to the deserters. Voda will not like this. The decision will make you make a ceasefire with her less likely. We can keep the secret, and Voda will like this and may be more likely to do a ceasefire. I'm going to keep the secret because at this point it's old news, and as the guy was saying, like, if you're basically sent to die, there's no value in it. I know there's people who'd be like, but don't, like, duck on your principles or, like, whatever, that kind of thing. And that's one thing, but it's like, yeah, you've been routed, you've been defeated. Your death would be utterly meaningless at that stage. And sure, you can say, well, he sided with the enemy or whatever. But as far as we're seeing here, it's not really like he's actively supporting them or anything. He's just kind of doing his own thing by himself. So we're going to keep his secret. Killing them serves no purpose.
So you let our story remain in the past? Gods be praised. The Legion would never have been so lenient back in the day.
Good thing I'm not the Legion. I can't blame you for what you did. We're all just trying to stay alive.
Okay.
I'm glad you've decided to give those hills a wide berth. It's for the best.
Yep. We definitely gave them a wide berth. Alright. So how are we doing now? So we didn't get an actual bonus from that, despite it saying we would, which is a curiosity.
A little birdie tells me you turned a blind eye to the Skaha's friends. I appreciate it. That is all. Don't expect us to sing your praises.
Correspondence come to you just now from Latium.
Okay. Romus Dominus Praetoris. Proslot, you may not know this, but Adhon of Scathach, brother of Oda, is prisoner at Whitecliff. That is the Dominus of Corvinus. Someone who might be a friend on a nearby island.
Corvinus is keeping Voada's brother captive.
He and the other prisoners are destined for a life like my own, far from their point of origin.
Need support?
Are we going to have an escalation here? I keep feeling like we are in the procurators gonna ultimately be violent to one another. You can repair these manually. That's fine. Oh, we're full. That's not busted. Alright. So we're working on getting our people out of here. So you're all on board? Okay. So before we go anywhere, let's drop our troops back home. Just in the off chance while I'm doing something else we get attacked, I don't want to be utterly routed because our troops aren't even present. Meanwhile, we have you. Oh, we're still not making the oil. How are we doing? Because I'm thinking what's going to happen is we're going to fill up on sales soon, and then that'll stop being an issue. Yeah, pretty soon we'll be full on sales. And then what we'll do is we'll start turning out some naval military, because it does sound like if I get my naval military up, everyone will treat me better. It seems to be that the strategy for becoming friends is to point guns at everybody, and that they're all just like, oh, okay, he's got a big gun. We're besties now. It definitely seems like that is actually how kind of this works. That if you don't have enough military, they just don't take you seriously, but if you have enough military, you can kind of force your will on people. Into true of real life. Now granted the real life thing is they're not friends you're gonna rely on. It's a friendship that's very, very tenuous when your friend's under threat. Okay, so we can grab the well. I'll get down up there to support there. And I don't have the tiles yet for that, because we keep shipping them all out. That's another thing that should be good, is we're not using any over here, so we're doing the trade route and just filling this thing up. And once its tiles are maxed out and all that, they just won't have anything to ship over anymore. Alright, now is that tomb getting home? I think I'm just checking real fast because I can... Yeah, so tomb's home. Alright, so what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to be taking a quick couple-minute break. This one might take slightly longer. I didn't say anything. I actually have a splinter in my foot that's really annoying, but I can't get rid of it myself. So I'm going to quickly run downstairs, throw some dinner in the oven. I'm going to have Tomb take a 2-second look at it, see if she can handle it. Otherwise, I'll have to figure it out. Anyways, I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Well, you have a vampire masquerade session tomorrow morning. You need to talk a war angel to not killing everyone. Okay. When Rual says that, it sounds like Anya. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, no, that was we were playing Dinkum, and it was like, and I guess it's an Australian thing to go Anya, but you know, the only time I hear that here in the U.S. is when it's like some anime thing going on, like Nya and all that. Just like, okay, come on. But yeah, it was a whole thing. Alright, so we got that going on. Our ships are on their way back to drop off our troops. I'm expecting us to Anya is a very good short version of good on you. Yeah, no, I got that sentiment. Like, you done good, positive affirmations, whatever. But yeah. No, and Tomb was able to get... It's been like an old... I'm pretty sure it's been there longer, but it's one of those splinters that you're just kind of like, was there a splinter? But it's like only when you hit it just right did it bother you. And I noticed it, and I tried to deal with it before stream, but it was like on the bottom of my foot, kind of like in the pad at the front of your foot, like by the pinky toe kind of thing. And I tried to get that thing out. It's like, you know, you're twisting your leg around trying to like fish at it and all that, and just couldn't do it. And the other thing was whatever it was flexible. So it wasn't like, you know, like a wood splinter where you can do the thing where you push on one side and it kind of pokes out so you can grab it really quick or whatever. You push on one side and then just bend, you're like, okay, I guess that doesn't work. So I tried to work at it and get it out and got no luck. It did take her like 2-3 minutes, but whatever it was flexible, and it was just like, it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't in like lots of pain. It was just one of those things where it's just like poking me every once in a while when I'm walking. We're just like, ooh, hey, that didn't feel right. Luckily, she got it out. It wasn't a huge ordeal. I've definitely had the one where you get like a bad splint and you're like, all right, like, get the Exacto knife. We got to go in for it. This was nothing that bad.
Let's go and visit Corvinus, Ben. Perhaps the prisoner is still about.
Still waiting for my ship to get back. So your character's the only Garu's secretary, and talked yourself out of every fight. Yeah, Storge is making absurd money. Oh, I actually have lots of spare people. So I wonder, when I bring my troops back here, will it continue to count on against that? We're still shy on rope, but that should be not a problem very soon. Alright, Basette, you have a good one. Oh, you know what I'm betting? I'm betting where this is lower. I'm betting it was because we had shortages on food type stuff. And so now that I've fixed that, it's better. You keep telling me Garam's at a negative, but I physically can't produce it. Ah. So, okay. So we do not have enough eels. We expanded our eel operations, and it was insufficient. The people demand eels. They have a hunger, and it will not be satisfied until they have more eel. And what else do we have? So the clothing. I need more clothing production. So I can go over here to, say, clothing. While we're at it, shoes, because I'm sure that's going to be next. Okay. And we do have plenty of malt production. What did I... Oh, right. Yeah, we're good in the copper. Yep, and for those who haven't checked out Basette, been doing some Little Rocket Lab. Definitely a good thing to check out. Yeah, so it looks like, honestly, most of these we're fine on. Alright, so our ship should be arriving any time now. Yeah, there's our ships right here. to drop off our military. That way it's available should things go bad. Because the implication is that if I lose my governor villa, you know, that's the end. Oh, I guess you could change the way you appear. Default. Oh. So you put little garlands over it? Okay, fair enough.
What could you possibly require? We stand, waiting.
And we need to go down here.
Time flies, as do we.
See about this prisoner. So I did not see an immediate drop in the food stuff. Because that was my curiosity, as if the military only counted when they're present or not, or how any of that worked. Alright, so the rope's getting done. We'll get that sorted. Diplomacy-wise, you're down to 100. Okay. Let's see, as two friends used to say, with whom you played Shadowrun occasionally, a talker-type character makes sure everyone has enough ammo left until you hit the unavoidable non-talking situations. There is a certain amount of truth to that. They get you around the problems that they're, you know, able to be circumvented. Oh, you need a warehouse. That's absolutely fair. And for those who didn't catch previously, one of the cool things they do in this game that I actually really like is very genuinely when it comes to like the warehouses and all that. It is a thing where all your warehouses are interconnected, so you don't have to, like, if I make a shirt here, I don't have to walk one person the entire length of the entire map to drop it off there. And I know for someone who's, like, really, really, really attached to realism, that'll upset them, and I don't really care. But I honestly think it's good that they don't have that as a system, but instead you can kind of just, you made the good, it's fine. It also saves a lot of computation power because you don't need to constantly go and, you know, have more and more and more units. Like, sorry, more and more processing power dedicated to just managing that. Yeah, so we're going to get the latrines, which will increase health. So you're living the good life of actually having the toilets. Hey, Canohawk, how's it going? How do our enemies set up their walls? I'm curious about that. Yeah, so they just basically have a solid wall going out to the shore, and then another set of walls up here. You know, fortified island where you have to start there and keep going deeper. Where I'm at mostly, it's just all of this is landable area all around. So it doesn't seem like I got a very defensible island. Like, this area up here I could have made very defensible if I wanted to. It's pretty much it, honestly. This island, a little bit, I can make that spot defensible. So it does feel like the islands that we have a choice of there are not really easy to put up any kind of meaningful defense. Same with this one. We got this area which you can get on. I could probably make this area up here defensible. Unless that... Nah, I'm willing to bet... Yeah, we could probably, like, get this area up here nice and defensible, but this area would be... Like, all this out here would be not really a thing you could do much with. I'm trying to save all those troops for making more defenses. How's Stream's ability been today? It's been good. Like I said, I think it was just like an ingest server or something yesterday was having a moment. And just unfortunately, it was just affecting stream. Because it did seem like it's just for whatever was going on yesterday, and that seemed to sort itself out. It happens. Man, I had any issues for the rest of today and all that. There, so getting another rope production going on to try and speed up that rope.
Marcia Titania, please stay away from the prisoners. I understand a gentle heart might be inclined to pity. But don't get their hopes up. They'll be shipped off to Latium soon.
They didn't like my tattoos. Apparently my
How do you know I'm Vawada's brother? Look, keep it quiet, or things will be far worse for me.
Pretty straightforward, I should think.
Let's see. Anon's fate. You found Voda's brother, Adhan, who turned his head at the mention of his name, but Cornelius has had enough of your questioning his charges. Here he comes. Continue.
What did I tell you, Titania? Don't encourage them.
Procurator, I was just wondering about this man. Seemed familiar. Who is he?
A vital capture for the safety of this province, that one. Claims he's a lootist, if you can believe that. Rebels have burned down every taberna he ever played at. Other than that, don't know much about him. Except I can't afford to let him go.
Alright, so we gotta make a choice.
This could prove a problem.
The man, Adhan, looks at you with hollow eyes. Somewhere underneath all that filth, his hair is as red as his sister's. The smell of the cell is overpowering. Meanwhile, Corvinus is waiting for your answer. Will you tell him the truth and reveal Adhan's true identity, or will you lie and attempt to buy his freedom? So we're going to keep going with the citing that we are going to attempt to buy him. Voda will like this. Like I said, I'm kind of expecting that we're slowly making the choice of, you know, the Empire's going to respond very poorly to me, and we're going to side with the people at Albion and all that. Because pretty much everything along the time, Corvinus is like, hey, don't do that, hey, don't do that, hey, don't do that. And then the people we're at war with, I'm kind of keep doing things in favor of them and kind of chiseling down the resolve. So we're going to pretend to try and buy him for his sister.
To help you build? Isn't he better for demolitions?
Look, I can use all the help I can get.
Fair's fair. Stump up the price on his head, and he's yours. Better be quick, though, because he's on the next boat out.
Okay, so he wants 20 eels.
We advance.
Which is a weird price. And unfortunately, I actually have a shortage of eels. Which is not a great combination. But like, we want eels. But you know, you don't have any of those to spare. So let's get that trying to resolve as fast as possible. Wish I had turned. You might be too far to reach a warehouse. Ooh, are you in range? I think you might actually be in range. Okay. So we've increased our eel productivity. We just keep trying to escalate the eels. Checking on this. Yeah, so it's definitely showing that we do have a surplus production of eels now. Except my population is going up as it responds to my eel production increase. Which is kind of undermining that whole getting more eels thing. Are we at a point yet where I can get to... Nah, that's still too far away to be worth my while. That's trying to... Oh, wait, we got eel farming to do over here. Let's turn this around the other way. We might not get the full 100% on this one, because... There's a warehouse right there. Okay. So we got even more eels coming in. Just need 20 tons of eel. We're going into mass eel production. Alright. We got a population of over 1,000. Well, never mind. Roughly 1,000. Come on, you should be a surplus now. I built 2 extra whole eel places. Yeah, it's showing that literally I should be producing eels at 50% faster than they're being consumed. Now, it could be that I got a backlog of, you know, people wanting them to catch up on, that people just can't get quite enough eel. But still. They just happen to have a hunger. That there's only one thing that can satiate. And that's going to be more eel. Thank you, wifey. Enjoy. I'll do my best. I love you too. Okay, the eel's solidly going up. We just need a minute. We're at 7 eels. Well, 7 tons of eels. And it's kind of fluctuating a little bit. It is moving upwards. It also looks like we need more cockles. Which is easy, because we can just go... Boom. More cockles. So basically we got some throughput issues I may or may not have been accidentally ignoring. And we are resolving those. Okay, so we need more reeds as well. Reeds will be tricky without messing with my eel situation. Let's bring it on over. So we can go ahead and go here. Can you reach the warehouse, though? You can, just barely. Alright, so it'll be more reeds happening. Alright, we almost have our 20 tons of eels. That's a very weird price to effectively take someone as a slave. Yep, sure, I'll be glad to sell you this, man. All you gotta do is...
Your glory almost equals my own.
I'll have to check into what that even was. It's like, yep. Think the general price of that dude, it's gonna be 20 ton of eel. So what did we go? Oh, replanting. Our kilns will now refuel the forest to make fuel for us all. And it means the charcoal burners can now use meadows as opposed to strictly forests. And that was our first Celtic technology. So if we check on our diplomacy, Let's see what you have to say now. Okay. So, he's unhappy about our lack of defenses, but he likes our army. He thinks we're great about the champion. We've done a bunch of contracts for him. And as far as our trade negotiations, he generally is seeing us as a bit better.
This land where the eagle and crow clash. Here, my unending legend begins.
Cool. But yeah, so we're starting to get like a respectable amount of technology and all that. How about you? How are you doing? So we're still at minus 100. That because we represent Rome, we have a huge penalty. And she's unhappy about our sad, pathetic little excuse of a navy. Which we're going to slowly try and correct. Okay, we're at 17 eels. Our reeds are still at a solid negative. So we could do here. I don't know if that'll reach back where we want it to. Are you in range to reach the warehouse? I think not. I think we're short of reaching the warehouse by literally like 1 or 2 tiles. But we could go ahead and plunk down a warehouse here. That'll improve the speed of everything, and then it'll let us expand out this way to do more of the stuff in the muck. There goes the eels. We're at 18 and rising. Another governor has settled an island in Litium. That's interesting that I'm getting a report on the original map. Because Litium is a different area than I'm on right now. I was not anticipating that being a thing that I would continue to see stuff. Like, to me, I figured we're playing on this map, all the other maps have effectively ceased. And then, you know, when we got back there, there'd be some, like, advancement. They'd be like, oh, this is controlled by this people, that kind of thing. But it appears in our absence, stuff is happening back in the first map. Come on, man. Give me my last 2 eels. Okay. So, there you go. I have a hunger for eel.
So Praetor.
For the record, the Corvinus, that guy, he has a really good reason to be pissed off at me if he gets there. We are kind of like deliberately not giving him critical information about the war effort here. And pretty much every opportunity we get helping out the opposition that they've been at war with this whole time, they probably lost tons and tons and tons of people to. But you know... we did show up and start violently attacking them. And even by his own admission, he was like, oh yeah, it's just a thing where everyone kind of, you know, new emperor shows up, they take their turn beating up the locals.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, and as we get lumber, we'll tell them to build that wall. I don't think the wall will matter. We'll get all that sorted. And what are you learning right now? You're getting the repair cranes for our boats. Meanwhile, we're waiting on a bit more lumber and all that to get more military up. Let's see if that made any meaningful difference on their opinions so far as my military might. Okay, so we're no longer taking a huge penalty. Another governor has settled in an island in Albion. Oh, hey! Our buddy over here has actually gone and claimed more land.
Our requisition has arrived, I see. What's good for you is good for me.
What to do about Fawada's brother? Ben, any advice? No? Figures.
Take him to the middle island.
The Sky High, you know. My sister doesn't understand. Never chose the sword like she did. I don't like killing people.
Okay, make a choice. Odhan of the Skaha seems to have grown an inch since you fed him from freedom from Whitecliff. Perhaps it's because he stopped stooping as if to dodge a blow. Perhaps it's the absence of the rabbit-sized rats. Since you bought his contract, you get to choose his fate. We could return him to his tribe. Vodha will like this. The decision will make the ceasefire more likely. I can free him, which is a neutral response, or I can keep him as a servant, of which, you know, she will not like this, in the ceasefire. I'm going to free him. I know this gets the ceasefire to be most likely, but I'm going to let him choose his own thing. Is this or Europa? I mean, that's the thing. Eat him? That's not an option. You're thinking the wrong game. I'm going to free him. A lot of times in these games when they have unstated rewards are sometimes the best rewards. Or you get nothing. But that's the thing. Hunter bows his head and thanks. Only a glint in his green eye betrays emotion. Later that day, you hear that he has composed a song in your honor. The Gift of Grace. It's catchy. Others start humming the tune. The tale of your generosity spreads. Okay. So have secure the limes. Attract 1 nobles or alderman. Build walls around your city. 100. Look, man. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while that happens. We can get the crane. Be another project to be done. Okay. So you take another 23 workers, and I don't know what changed, but suddenly where I went from having an absurd amount of spare workers, I don't now. And I'm not sure what happened there. Porch of Albion. Oh. Oh, that's not nothing new. That's right. Okay. Oh, it's these gates, or the towers we built. Alright. So we want to escalate our fleet. But I'm going to need more people. So that's 23 workers. Let's check to see how everyone's needs are down here.
Don't
You
be
getting
going to
taken care
market
of?
for a friendly horse.
Okay, we can just go down here. Continue to build up the population. And that's enough that we can go ahead and get our next ship built as soon as we got more lumber. Probably should be getting stuff done over here. We've been completely neglecting this island in any meaningful way. It's just kind of sitting here rotten. It could definitely be contributing to a lot of things. But we've been leaving it alone partly because it's the Sacred Grove thing that I'm imagining if I do something to screw with that, it'll be bad. Like, this would be another island I could do a bunch of stuff with. Let's also take a check. What was I missing for the smiths?
That cheese is just spoiling for a race.
So you want drinking horns and clan shields, and that's blocked off by having 200 smiths. So it sounds like I just need to increase the population of smiths we have.
Warm afternoon, a world of good. All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it? A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea. Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
Alright, so you give that a minute to settle in. And you're still hurting for more lumber. We could also go down here. What do you want?
It doesn't look like much now, but it will.
Okay, so I get you your beer. I'm sure I got a bunch of beer laying around. So let's grab you.
We stand waiting.
And grab your beer. You wanted 15. So you go drop the beer off. Meanwhile, you only want violence, so I can't help you on that one. I'm curious about the collect. It seems like the collect, I need to run out and grab stuff and then return with it, which could be an interesting one to do as well. So I've got you. So you, never mind, I already got a new option available. Yeah, let's check in the new option before we worry about the next thing. Okay, so we can go here to all of you. So that requires the farm and a tin mine. And apparently I could shove that right there. Oh, you're not the right type of island. I don't have tin on this island. What about the other island we got? You do have tin. Of course you do. So I've got tin right here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
That's fine, we'll get to it. Don't worry about it. Honestly, that's fine. Okay. So we need to expand the workforce here, that's fine. So we are officially doing more on this island. We've run to the first situation where I've got a material out here that I need on the other island. Oh, you need to have the next tier up. Oh, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay. Right. To mine here, I need the smiths. And for the smiths, I need a lot of things. And you don't have a lot of those things locally, do you? Okay, so you got the cattle going. Next, I'll need the cheese. And from here, we need the beer. Okay. That's to make malt. That doesn't need to be anywhere near anything specific, so we're going to dump that over here. They'll need beer production. Yeah, so now I can build this on the plains. I don't have to do anything fancy with it anymore. So literally, as long as there's enough of space around it, it's content. So I'm going to go ahead and shove this a little ways up here. I'm going to run a path through here. Connect it up. Okay, so that gets us the beer and the cheese. We have the recreation area over here. They already have the other building there. So I can add you here. And I'll need more houses. Which is probably going to mean more food, and it's going to need more other stuff. And the bigger downside is, while it seems like everything's going great, I have all these supplies. All the supplies that I'm using right now, I'm shipping in from my other island, so it's going to mean less of the stuff on the other island. Okay, so let's start upgrading you. Because we need more smiths. That way I can get the mine online. And then we're going to start shipping the stuff over from the mine back. And you are not getting enough food.
Come all the way out here?
Okay, so that's saying you're full. You are full. And why are you having a problem? Yeah, we can get some more eel going. Actually, I don't even think I have eel going. So let's get some eel going for him. I forgot the importance of having a balanced diet of eel. Always on hand. Can you reach the warehouse? Yes, you can. Okay, so I'll get us some eel, so that'll help out with some of this. Okay, need a couple more of these. Trying to keep the smith population up. Okay, let's let that settle in for a minute.
One apprentice won't do the trick.
Alright.
You'll be wanting a warehouse.
Yeah, so you don't have a warehouse in range. Let's fix that. Cool. So now we've got a trade route.
Nothing a sea breeze can't cure, eh?
Now I need to go to our trade route. Because what's going to end up happening here is we're going to need to edit this one. And we are going to be loading a good. And that good we're going to be loading is tin ore. To bring back home. And honestly, take every bit of it you can get. Alright. So with that, we should start getting tin ore, bring it on home, and with the tin ore, we can go over here and start making the drinking horns. So that'll give me the tin ore. We'll have the cows locally. I'll probably have to increase our production of them, but we can worry about that in a minute. And then you are a building that gives a bonus to a lot of things. Ooh, do you actually fit there? You do actually fit there. Well, that's perfect. And then for the shields... Okay, so it's also tin ore. I believe I have a copper mine already up here. So we'll need a bronze smelter, which I can shove there. And then we'd have to get dye plants, and I don't have those. We'll make the bronze in the meantime. Cult of Minerva discovered. Yeah, my assumption is once I get those horns coming in, I'll be able to start boosting the smiths up to the next level higher. And at that point, we'll get more stuff unlocked. Still in the initial playthrough? Yes. Okay, so we do not have dye plant locally. We do have dye plants on this island. So realistically, we're going to want to go ahead and take our ships here.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, I also forgot you're sitting over here, aren't you?
The least bad governor Bretonnoch ever had.
We advance.
Okay. You want me to collect 2 crates, and I'll have 30 minutes to do it. Alright, so you got 30 minutes to collect the flotsam. Oh, you suck, man. Okay, so the problem we have there is we have to collect one of the crates from behind enemy lines.
Through the waves.
Let's gather everyone to grab the first one. Are we Mega Queen yet? No, we're still being bossed around. This is only the second mission map, whatever you want to call it. So keep building all that up. We've got our Navy doing Navy things. I'm gonna have to increase my wood production. This is a pretty good spot to just plunk down a quick and dirty. Quick and dirty place for more wood. There, so I increase the wood throughput. We'll want more workers, we'll deal with that in a hot minute. So just a couple more workers. Alright. One nice thing is I have more smiths than I need. So when I do finally get that silver, or the tin stuff going and all that.
Don't touch my hammer, alright?
But once you get that, we'll have to go there. And thank you, Drongo, for the 7 streak and the well wishes about the good content and everything. I do appreciate it. I hope you've also been enjoying Anno. I was noticing, I was commenting on this earlier in the stream, I was watching Drongo play as Marcus, and it amuses me that the stories are like 90+% the same between Marcus and Marcia, but the framing around the stories being so different makes them hit very differently. Because from what I saw with Marcus, it felt like he was all like, gotta prove myself, gotta prove myself, gotta prove myself. You know, I'm in over my depth kind of thing. And Marcia, everything happens to her, and she's just trying to, like,
something to work
not
with.
die.
Your tribe, your verdict.
Paying a ransom to the raiders will make them choose another target or cease hostilities for a while. Sure, I have
see.
So much money, I can just ignore that problem.
We ought to take good care of our wares.
Okay, so you can't reach a warehouse. There we go. Alright, so we're slowly going and building these walls out here to make the people happier and all that. I actually don't think this defensive wall is going to do us any good anyways. But, you know, they literally just want a certain amount of wall, not a certain effectiveness of wall, so, you know, maybe they should specify their instructions better in the future. Might not be a bad idea.
We stand, waiting.
Okay, so meanwhile... we're going to have our flagship grab the Flotsam, since if things get ugly, they're the most likely one to make it through.
Through the waves.
Okay, so got the crates.
So
Move in formation. We're going to try to do...
time flies, as do we.
We're going to try and inch around the back here and see if we can't grab that Flotsam. Is he TLDR at the top? Yeah, and I've seen that a long time ago. I know once upon a time, Google is making an effort to try and change that. But, oh. Maybe you have to choose the individual ship? That's fine. But it was like they would have all their legalese and it'd be like, yo, for people who don't speak legalese, this is what this means, broadly speaking. So they had the lawyer speak that keeps all the lawyers happy. But then, you know, for people who go, I don't understand what this means, they had like the more broad, hey, this means like, you know, you can use this under these circumstances. As long as you're not being a jerk about it or whatever. Output full, missing good. And you are missing tin. And the tin should be getting shipped between the islands. So let's double check to see how that's going. So you should be mining tin. We are getting the tin. The tin is getting collected here. Now we do have the trade vessel along the road.
We stand.
Why have you stopped? Oh, it's like weirdly staggering who's moving. So the hope is that we can sneak behind enemy lines, grab this container, and then get the heck out of Dodge. I'm not looking to fight. If it happens, we'll see how we play that out. Okay, so I need more wood to increase my military. See, your first mistake with Anno was redacted, unless you want to know. Not trying to backseat. No, I'll wait to ask anything about that. Yeah, so we got another island here that we're not worried about. We got this island up ahead. I'm also not really seeing her fleet. Usually we would see it, like, moving around these islands over here, doing a whole lot of nothing. But, like, literally I'm not even seeing it. So I am worried I'm getting baited into a fight. Okay, so there's fleet there. That does not appear to be one of her ships.
All hands!
Oh, it is.
Forward, Praetor.
Okay, are you going the other way? Because 3 of her ships went down the middle. I don't think they'll just suicide their ships into mine where I have the heavy number advantage. But I could see that when they see me, that we'd see their ships divert to intercept me. If that happens, then this is not getting done. Because unfortunately, where I gotta grab this flotsam is like literally in the corner behind her territory. I'm honestly worried I'm gonna get too close to her territory, even trying to skirt the edge of the map and start taking fire from like catapults or a tower or something. Don't see her ships anymore, and that makes me a little nervous. I got one ship way on the edge. It does seem like it diverted the moment it saw me. It's kind of hanging out right there at the edge. But hopefully while it takes time for them to rally, we can just grab and go. It's also possible that even if we get into a fight, rather than stop and slug it out, I might be able to just continue to sail and just, you know, they would be stuck chasing, because I want to say the main firing lines on our ships are off the sides. So if it becomes a straight-on chase, they won't have much to throw at me. Unless they're faster, at which point then they'll just close the gap on me and get alongside, you know, where they get arcs and I don't. That'd be bad. Okay, so we should have that flotsam coming into range soon. I do see behind me a ship has fallen in. Go grab the flotsam. You're faster, you grab it. The other two are still kind of doing their escort. Yes, we're a little boxed in between the two ships, so I might have to fight past the one on the way out. But that's fine.
We advance. Mariners, forward.
Okay, so get everyone in position. Formation move.
Time flies.
Over there.
As do we.
Alright, so far, we do still have two ships kind of hugging the edge here. Where they could potentially be something I gotta fight my way past. I'm not loving seeing those three, but I think we're gonna skirt around the outer edge and not have to deal with them, because this is the route we're taking. So hopefully... Oh, don't go that way. Go the other way. Go the other way. We don't want that way. That way's the bad way. I think we're okay. I think we're enough ahead that if they were to try and close the net on me, we're fine. Alright, and this is going to Arthur. We'll have you drop here. Then there. And bring it home. Alright. So we should be in the clear here, I believe. So I think we're fine with that. And what did we unlock? So we unlocked making the warehouse take less people and have lower upkeep. Oh, we got the latrines. And then we also got Minerva. So let's go see about the latrines. I hear latrines are lovely. Okay, so let's turn this so I've got my brain able to wrap around it. So the latrines are fortunately not very big. They put a latrine over there. Okay, the latrines don't cover much area. That's worth noting. But that will help in our dismal health. How are we doing on the rope and all that kind of stuff? We need 23 workers. How are we doing so far as all of this? So the copper ore, we are officially... I mean, we should be able to break even. It's fine.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, I just realized something. So where this is full, we're still grabbing those materials. Alright, hang on. I'm taking you off your trade route. I see. So we're going to abort the active trade route. Yeah, so what's happened is it's literally maxed out its inventory with this stuff. Which it physically cannot drop off because the other side's also full. And so as a result of that, it's just going back and forth with the full inventory, unable to do anything with it. So that is a lesson to be learned for the future. Try not to have too complicated of a setup. Or if you're going to have it complicated, that you aren't trying to move more goods than you have slots for. Okay, meanwhile, we're working our way around the island here. And I'll go straight on over to Arthur. I'm sure it's something like Atia or something like that, I think she said. But I can't remember all the pronunciations of everyone in this game. Alright, so, transfer. Take the lumber. Oh, ball. Take the lumber. Take the waddle. Take this stuff. So we got that. So now I'm going to have you go over here. You're full on all these as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is definitely the responsible thing here, which is I don't feel like dealing with managing the inventory. So this is now going out to sea. And we've just thrown it overboard. It'll eventually just rot. But with that, we can go ahead and go back to our trade routes. Some ships do not possess enough cargo. Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do here is I'm going to say the waddle, we're going to delete that off the list. If you have the max of something in storage, does production stop and the workers return to the available pool? I don't believe they go back to the available pool. I can't swear that is one thing, right? Discard cargo. If activated, goods that cannot be unloaded will be thrown overboard to make space for other good. If activated, goods will wait until it has loaded all the goods at the station. You'll wait to unload. Okay. So there's extra options you can take. So you cannot unload. Storage is full. So that makes 3 types of goods. So they should just go back and forth and not have a problem. We'll need to add... you to that. Okay, so then now they should start moving tin back. And they're on their way to
What could you
drop off
possibly
the cargo.
require?
That should be good there. And that should get the tin, which will allow me to recruit the next hire people. Meanwhile, I have an obnoxious amount of wood. And so we'll go over here. I don't have any spare workers at all. So let's not do any of that. Let's click on one of these houses. You have everything you want to need covered. We're just going to go ahead and burn a lot of wood here. Get that expanded. And how are you doing over here? So you're almost there. Running out of time. Yeah, so that went well where we actually managed to sneak around back from where the enemy was to snag the crates. That is a dangerous thing to be aware of in the future, that they could just send me all the way into enemy lines to do that. Not a huge fan of that as a potential thing. But it is what it is. I do need way more people. I'm trying to see why we don't have all
Don't
those
mind an
people.
all in its own jelly, me. Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
Proper beer is sweet as clover, and sour like the roots of the earth.
Cool, man. Nice talk. Okay, so all those still seem to be getting their bonuses. We'll just let that build. And it could also be where people mention, does like when a production line stopped, does it put them back in the pool? It could be that that is happening, and that's why I'm having some weird inconsistency that, you know, they are getting assigned to that and I'm just not noticing it. Because our population just keeps on climbing. Alright, return the crates.
A fine effort. Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Schroid.
If it's metal or horses you're after, it might actually be of some help.
Okay, I can get you 6 tons of beer. Let's go ahead and grab my whole military. And we will move them back home.
Festina Lente.
We can look at you. Tunics. Do I have 16 tons of tunics?
4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Okay, so tunics were not in the best of shape. So let's double check that. So we have tunics are down, but reeds, or sorry, not reeds, we don't need reeds. Hemp is also neutral. So it's seeming like I'm going to need to increase my hemp production. Which we've done a couple of times now, but I guess we're going to be doing more. And probably squeeze, oh actually there's a bunch of places for mines over here, so let's leave those alone. Yeah, you can probably squeeze one in here. There's a warehouse right there, so that'll work. So go to you. And tunics. I see. That's probably fine anyways. That take over to around there. That's where the mine would begin. Okay. So that'll help with that. Let's go and check on our other stuff here, because we will want to have a well. We put the latrine there. That'll help boost everyone's health. Put a well up here. Put a well back there as well, and get that blocked off. Okay, so that'll help as well. Do you not have warehouse access? Is that... No, it's missing goods. Okay, so we got all that sorted out. We can go back to our missions here again. Ignore the military stuff, so... Delivery for you of 6 tons of beer. We're working on that. The trade route is already complaining about issues again. Summer ships do not pest... Is this enough cargo on this route? It's fine. They have the 3 different materials. It's fine. Okay, so with you,
Ready!
we can go here, and we needed the 6 units of beer, I believe it was. Yeah, 6 tons of beer. Let's go to our beer list. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe that's going to you. And then you wanted 28 tons of tunics, and I was not able to accommodate that. Yeah, I got 15 things of that. What about over here? Oh, I can accommodate it, because you got plenty. Yeah, I can go ahead and do the tunics. Then go over here.
Waiting for your decree.
Have you go up here to grab the tunics and drop those off. Alright, let's take a look at our relations we got going on here. So, with Arthur here, we are getting closer to being a positive. We have a limited economy is one of the things that they have against me now. Still have weak defenses, not enough devotion. Weak defenses. Ah, we got a penalty because we did pay a ransom to the raiders. Meanwhile, she's down to 50. Because we did do a ransom payment. We can get more if we got a navy that's not as weak. I might be able to just throw money at her and get her ceasefire. It wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Can we get some more? Oh, actually, we do have enough workers that I can get ourselves another ship for my navy. Because that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to continue to escalate that where we'll have what we need there. Okay, meanwhile, I'm going to need more people. And pretty soon, I'm sure something like cockles or eels or something will start being in short supply. Yeah, so you're doing your delivery.
We stand, waiting.
In the cresting waves, the long faces of fallen friends.
What? Why would you not stack those? That is one heck of a party. Yep. You've honestly had much bigger deliveries asked for, too.
So, Praetor.
That's a trade route. Okay, so here's my boat that we're going up here to grab the cloth with. So let's take 2 seconds to look at this. So you want 28 tons of tunics. So I can go here. 10, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. So that will send you down here to do the delivery of the tunics.
As do we.
Alright, so you're grabbing the planks and all that still. What I might do for right now is let's go to this trade route. Go to you. Stop picking this up. You're just moving tin right now. Maybe just keep moving tin back and forth as long as you can. Meanwhile, let's check out our supply lines here. So again, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It looks like all things are negative we're already dealing with. Okay, and there's the beer delivery.
We were pretty down in the mouth before you showed up.
We advance.
You're delivering the clothing. How about you? What do you got going on here? 11 minutes before we can do an
Construction of the ship has finished.
Cool. So we got our next military ship online. So let's see what she thinks about now. So we're down to 25 negative, as we're no longer getting a negative penalty for having an inferior navy. So that's good news. So honestly, if I gave her a gift, it's very unlikely I wouldn't be able to get the truce. So
War changes people, not for the better. But to renounce who you are, to let yourself slowly slip away, that's worse.
have money.
You
And
need to watch your back all the time.
request ceasefire treaty.
We accept your offering.
And confirm.
Beats chewing on a bone.
Look around you. They're armed to the teeth.
Thousands of years ago, this was sacred ground. Though the rites are forgotten, this is still a place of kings. Never has a Roman walked here and lived. And yet, here you are. I'm surprised Rome tolerates your existence. But I will offer truce to you. But only to you. If they kill you, it is void.
If you're having second thoughts, keep them for later. We don't need another lost legion.
I accept this truce. Thank you.
Then our agreement stands. Let none of us prove traitor.
Alright, I'm assuming Rome is going to hate this.
Never thought she'd respect anything but the sharp end of a blade. I almost think she likes you.
I don't know. She might still chuck a spear at me later. But look, the Skaha brought food. I'm starving.
Okay, so we did a diplomatic victory on the, what's going on here. But like I said,
There'll be trouble when Calidus hears. A woman like you is bound to make enemies. But
What game is this?
Will not be one of them.
This would be Anno 117. Was it Pax Romana? Pax Romana? It's the new Anno.
Procurator Corvinus?
Titania, I salute your courage. It is past time you stopped lying to yourself. And to me.
I don't know what you mean.
I know what Titanius should look like. My cousin Fabius was his stable master. Your friend isn't him.
Corvinus, I'm sorry. You've got to understand.
But I do. I do. This conversation never happened. I see only a young widow resolved to fight for Rome.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. We'll talk later.
Okay.
I expect you to keep the promises you made. All of them.
So we have a ceasefire treaty, and that lasts for 3 hours. Meanwhile, for him, it says you war with Voda or whatever. Alright.
I negotiated a truce with Voada. Feels good.
Are you done
I
talking?
hope Emperor Calidus doesn't find out.
You'll find out immediately. Okay. A homecoming ovation.
Thank you for your efforts.
Alright.
Governor Titanius, winning wars from your bedside. Colour me impressed. I'm summoning you back to Latium, to an ovation, where I expect to marvel at you in person. I've heard some strange stories from my soldiers. I've requested a full report from Procurator Corvinus, which will no doubt clear up any doubts. No more games. Vale, Calidus.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Just heard the news, Marcia. That ovation could be a blessing in disguise. Come and see me before you go.
Alright, so it looks like we're wrapping up this chapter. So let's go ahead and we're going to grab our entire fleet. And just say hi.
Festina Lente.
And as far as the quests we still have sitting here, one was finding a beast. I don't even know how you're supposed to do that. Oh, you know what I bet the Beast of Lore is? I bet you it's literally just going on the map until I see something impressive and clicking on it like it was with the horses. I'll take one little peek here real fast. If we see something, we see something. If we don't, we don't. It won't be on the island down there. The reason I say that is because that's the other island you can start on. And it'd be kind of a big mess if that's how you got it. Unless it could also be... Okay, it just tells me to bring it there. And so the peace thing happened. I'm expecting to be like one of these little islands, if it's something like that. Because a lot of the little islands wouldn't be really useful for you to claim, but I could certainly see it being a thing for purposes of like a quest line. We already did a quest in that island. This island's nothing but wetlands. Well, okay, we're just gonna ignore it. Alright. We'll go here. Do I not have my ships here? Oh, they're right there. I'm assuming I'll only get to keep my flagship, and I'll give up the rest of it. Speak with the Procurator.
Titanius is to be summoned back to Latium. What do you think the Emperor will do if he finds out?
I'm afraid I can't answer that, but he's going to find out either way. News of your deeds in Albion won't stay contained, even if I keep my mouth shut.
I wish I'd never done it. I don't want to go back. What if he thinks I murdered Titanius to steal his glory?
He'll think no such thing. I've drafted a letter recounting events as they occurred, and testifying that Titanius died a natural death, with my seal on it.
You're helping me. Why?
Because you deserve it. Calidus wasn't here to see you coping with chiefs and barbarians, but he owes you a good turn.
Okay. You have come to say your goodbyes to Corvinus, Procurator of Albion. The next person you speak to could be the Emperor himself. But there's still some time for parting questions. Ask about the summons home.
I presume Titanius will be invited to attend a parade celebrating his victory. An ovation. In which case I suggest you go.
Me? But the Emperor will think... He'll think I'm...
It may be the only chance you get to explain things in person. You're no coward, so don't act like one.
Okay, ask about Calidus?
About Calidus. What's he like? He seems like a hard man.
He is. Spent most of his days in Path Harbor fighting the tribes. But that's not what you're asking, is it? No. I thought as much. You're going to have to see. He's used to dealing with men, but that doesn't mean he can't learn. If nothing else, he's fair. He'll give you a listen.
Ask about your lie.
Corvinus, how did you know? Since when did you know that I lied about my husband?
Ever since you showed up here with the wrong man. Titanius was always rumored to be on his deathbed. His absence didn't surprise me. Your lie did. Here was a young widow, exiled to the most dangerous place in the Empire, alone. That couldn't have been your plan.
It wasn't, honestly. I didn't know this was how you felt. I thought...
You thought I'd resent you? For taking more on your plate than anyone could ever expect you to handle, and handling it well? No.
Okay, say your farewells.
Marcia, this summons is not the end. If Calidus... If something goes wrong, you come straight back here. We'll figure things out. You'll always have friends here. I still expect taxes to be paid, mind.
Right. Thank you, Corvinus.
Fair winds. You'll be fine. You'll see.
And then the ships never arrived like they should have. Habeas Grimius Corvus, jeez, the name Calidus. A full and truthful account of the events leading to the end of the rebellion. Gaius Tennis, Nusso, and the household reached Wincliffe at the turning of the year. The flares of illness kept him from speaking to public often. Wife Titania passed on orders to subjects and servants. Probably gout. Journey to Albion did not improve his health. Shortly after an imperial visit, Titanius contracted swamp fever. Knowing it was going to kill him sooner than later, Titanius tried to negotiate with the Celts. Made a plan, confided with his wife Titania. Titanius died of fever shortly after ambush. Since the Celts let women speak in public, Titania was successful in negotiating a ceasefire. No more attacks on supply ships, taxes, procurement, punctual, many lives saved. Legion had no part in the negotiations. We are obliged to her. Postscriptum, Titanius, fond of wife, would not want her punished. Okay. And we sail back.
To think I would ever be setting sail for Latium again.
I've made my decision, Ben. I'll go. I'll attend what I suppose is my ovation. If the Emperor is going to punish me for it, he'll have to do it in public.
Okay. That is a lot of ships, and I've only been gone a little while.
I live by a simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. even if they're not what we expect. Hail Titanius! Hail Titania, his wife, who in the hour of his death took command.
Arwe Calidus.
Like Agrippina, you followed your husband to the edge of the world. Loyalty beyond compare.
Okay.
This woman endured the company of barbars. And when Titanius succumbed to Celtic swamp fever, she ensured his orders were still carried out. Virtuous and true, we thank you. Listen, Corvinus's report, it sounds made up. Only he hasn't got the imagination. Your involvement, what this could have resulted in.
We defeated Voada in the Scar.
Of course we did. That is why you're here and not exiled to some small island in Panditaria. That the Celts, who bend not only swords, but the very name of justice, would bend to the word of a woman. It's not something I would have bet on.
Yes, Imperator.
But they did melt down their weapons. Why should I care how it was done? You've given me Albion. So we'll overlook certain inconsistencies in your story.
Okay.
Hear me, people of Latium! These lands shall pass to the widow of Titanius, Marcia Titania! May Latium rise from the ashes of volcanoes and sad old emperors, to bask in the light of freedom and prosperity, to grow rare vintages, to show off the grand designs of Roman ingenuity. This is where I leave you, Titania. To your lands. If you manage them well, the world is your oyster. You could build something that lasts. Seize the day. It belongs to you.
Okay. So...
A fire has started in your city.
We'll deal with the fire in a moment. I'm not sure if freedom was the core value that the Empire was proud of. No. So the curiosity here is... So the fear was that we would end up coming back and the Emperor, who, as the previous Empire dictated, was kind of like, oh, that person's a tyrant, and they're going to be a problem. And then, you know, they took power. And the first thing they did for our story here was he exiled Titanius, and by proxy me. Titanius is dead the whole time, but he didn't know that. And it was seen as kind of like just a sweeping out the allies of the previous emperor, as well as, you know, kind of being like, hey, if you want to survive, whatever. And that kind of whole thing. But that's been a very curious thing there. Now, with all that, he has dealt with us fairly with our success. That even though he's like, yeah, I'm totally suspicious about everything, very clearly the story's made up, but, like, you delivered the results, and I'm going to, you know, at least, you know, you're going to be given your shot. Which does run counter to the way the character was depicted previously by the previous emperor. Now granted, obviously it can be looked at as like, hey, I don't care who you are, if you give me give me what I desire, that's fine. So I don't think we're dealing with a good person, but at least he's being fair to us now. Now, we have had our land returned to us. It does appear that, at least so far as my territory hasn't changed. What we have noticed, if I look on my map, this didn't exist the last time we were here. This island down here had nothing on it. This island up here had nothing on it. We had just this one spot here to deal with, which is where the Emperor was staying. And we had this little trade place down here. And then my own place. Now, if I'm going by the color coding, it looks like
Some
this...
days I just want to eat figs and spy on Senate meetings.
Cool. And then we also have the slaving group over there. So let's take a look at what our diplomatic situation is here.
Quintus, fetch a ledger. No, the other ledger.
Alright, so it looks like we are at all-out war with the slavers, which was not the case we had last time. Now, the other curiosity is we still do show as having a peace and all that with the other place. Is there an easy way to check on my different empires? I have not hit M yet. Okay, so it's not M. Because it does seem like we're still having stuff going on other places. Oh, is that what this is? Change province? Gotcha. So we got Latium, and we also have Albion. So it looks like literally I can operate either province right now, which I did not realize was a thing we could do before. So it's interesting that we do have the quest for finding a majestic animal, and that I could try and maintain this stuff, which leads to some curiosities. I can also change who is worshipping what, where, and the benefits of that. But there's a lot of juggling to do here. So you're working on that, and you're set to Neptune. Globally, we do have the Shrine of Neptune, and we're working towards Epona. Which is interesting, we don't have any other ones going on there. Bring a majestic beast. That's the only one we don't really have a lot of information on. Arthur's looking for a beast with unusual qualities, the kind of myth and legend. Frankly, just bringing him an outsized version of a normal animal might do for a legendary beast, as long as he hasn't seen it before. By sending you on a quest, you sense he is appraising your suitability as an ally, or worse, to join his corps of self-satisfied knights. The hearsay by the Bardic Hearth is that a majestic wild pig has been sighted in your marshes. In my marshes. Okay. That in my marshes there's a big old piggy. Let's take a peek over, because I have another set of marshes. Oh, I'm not looking at my marshes like, this isn't my place. Just taking a quick old peek. Like I say, I'm kind of expecting... He's making an hourglass there, and... haven't seen why. Occasionally I'm hearing animal sounds. That's checked over there. Just trying to check this really fast. Yes, the implication is somewhere in here there is a big old pig. It is possible it could be down here as well, because you do get to choose between these. It's gotta be on my island. I would assume I would have seen it if it was just like right here. Like where we've been building, because I kept building more and more. But we never got involved in these marshes, which is why I'm thinking it'll be over here. Okay, so those are cows that I can't click on. Horses I can't click on. More cows.
Let the celebrations begin in earnest. To victory!
Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna need to deal with that in a moment. I just want to take a quick peek just to see if that'll finish that out. I do kind of wish it was more specific, or that it was more obvious where we're looking. Because the fact that it says it's in my marshes makes me assume it's going to be over here somewhere. The one lone tree in there makes me suspicious. We keep getting an hourglass. Ah, the animals don't show up while we're paused.
Hmm, 50 acre, maybe more.
Got some beavers, got some eel. So that's a lesson learned. They're looking for a big boar, but if I pause, the animals aren't visible. I still think that spot looks the most suspicious to me, because it's like one random tree in the middle of it all. On an island.
Titania, there are some, formalities to discuss. Come see me as soon as you can.
Alright, so I've got to go over there and deal with that. I was kind of mostly hoping to do this just as like a, as a way of like peeking real fast, getting this like last one wrapped up. Alright, that's fine. Let's get back to the other location that I definitely remember how to get there. Okay. So let's deal with this map. We can worry about the last thing. Okay, so what do we got here? Looking at our quest tracker. Yeah, that's the thing, is I just don't like that's still there. Guest house, what? You keep... Okay, we've got specialists. Sure.
Governor.
Alright. It's basically telling me I can build one of these things, and it'll give me a bonus for whoever's under it. I don't have people living in that area yet, but we'll do that when we get there. We also have There Will Need Horses and more modern clothes. So it looks like we're going to be cheering up the next higher houses. So let's deal with this. Sail to Cadius Legion Camp.
Festina Lente.
And get that sorted. I assume everything's working fine? Oh, come on. So we're dropping frames. Let me see. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game. Because I do see that we're dropping frames. I'm going to try exiting the game entirely and seeing maybe if it's something with the game happening. So we're gonna exit Anno entirely real fast. Because I do see that we're dropping frames pretty hard. So I'm gonna kill that. I'm going to kill the Ubisoft Connect for just a minute. There you are. I'm going to bring it back up. Okay. No. Stop. Don't do that. Let's see here. Okay. So that's all fine there. I'm gonna quickly put myself as away for just a second. I'll be right back. And just really quickly see if like Tomb's got something going on or anything like that. Let me also check one or two things on my end. I'm just trying to see if I can't single out what the problem is. Because we had this yesterday and I can't end stream early every day or something like that. Because we already tried switching stuff yesterday. Alright, I'll be right back. So don't know what that was going on, but it seems like I have a good connection now. So you didn't miss anything. Like, I thought it's like, okay, yesterday we tried killing the connection and, you know, switching in just servers, and it was still really bad. It was like only at like the last hour of stream, and it worked perfectly fine otherwise. I was like, all right, well, this time, let me just, in case it's some, like, weird side effect of Ubisoft, you know, Connect or whatever, let me try killing that, and it had no benefit whatsoever. I'm not dropping any frames, the connection looks fine, but I went in to check just with, like, to being like, hey, just, you know, are you doing anything that's, like, messing with the connection? Like, if she was, like, backing stuff up. You're on ads, and that was stopped and started. Yeah, unfortunately, you are going to get hit with another round of ads, because when the stream fully drops, it resets the ad timer, so I do one right 1 minute after. I do apologize about that. It's just unfortunate what happens when the stream goes down. We'll see how bad that hits the viewership. Usually when you have your stream drop like that, it does end up costing you like a third of your viewers. But with that said, it's looking fine. I'm hoping it is, because it doesn't seem to be an internet connectivity problem between me and like the internet at large. It seems to be on Twitch's end, and I can't do anything about that. Yeah, no, like when the stream, because like I didn't end the stream. The connection got bad enough, it killed the stream. Like on my connectivity with stream, it literally showed an X, which I have never seen before. In other words, it's like I can't find Twitch. But again, thank you for that follow. So we're gonna go ahead and jump back in where we left off. So I'm not sure what you missed when the connectivity really went to crap. Like I looked down and I actually saw the drop frames right around this time they started. And then like when people complained, I started, you know, like trying to like stop what we were doing and figure it out. So it does seem to be like Twitch is having problems, which this will be 2 days in a row. And I think it is they're having some kind of issues with their ingest servers. So hopefully, because we got disconnected and bumped to a different ingest server that we got, you know, it auto-detected, maybe we'll be good for the rest of the night. But we were right about to move our ship over here, because they wanted Callus things. We also were looking at the Beasts of Lore. Oh, if I click it, that'll immediately bounce me over. Okay, that's not too bad, so I can hop between these real fast. Where they basically said that I have a beast somewhere in my marshes. Looking for a big old pig in our marshes somewhere. So while we're sailing over there, I'm going to take another look. Because like I said, I'm willing to bet most likely the way this is going to work is we're just going to find this pig and click on it, and then I might or might not have to sail over to them, you know, supposedly having the pig. Because there's no, like, trapper you walk over to them. I don't think it'll be a thing like walking our military over to it or something like that. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Because that's the one marsh going that way. And the other marsh we've built on. Yeah, so the other marsh should be over here. Yes. This is the new Anno. There are ground units. But the implication isn't that we would, like, flush it out or something like that. The implication it's just here somewhere. Just that there is a big boar in our...
Oh, you're Silurian. My husband's father hails from over there.
There's a big boar or something. It's fine. Oh, tab switches between our units. Let's see, per down detector, a lot of streams are having the same issue right now. I guess there's something with the... Yeah, no, exactly. You haven't seen ground units since 1404? Yeah, I have no idea.
What could you possibly require?
There you are then, Titania. Your public display has given rise to some debates, but war will soon smooth them over. I'll be heading to Parthava for a season. You've served me, and I don't hold with being indebted to people. Least of all, matrons. Your husband's lands are yours by law, so that was no gift. In exchange for your discretion about what happened in Albion, I'll be happy to grant you one wish. Call it the Empire's thanks.
Okay. Emperor Chaldeus has offered you a reward. Your wish shall be granted, but what is it you wish to ask for? You could ask for wealth or riches, or a ship that will strike terror into the hearts of raiders. Ben Balian did mention his wish to become a free man, but you are not obliged to speak on his behalf. So we can wish for a ship worthy of conquerors, which point they'll give me a really nice ship that has catapults and archers and all sorts of stuff, with no cost to maintenance and extra hit points. We can ask for riches, give me 100,000. We can ask for a personal favor, free Ben, and then Ben Balian will be freed from slavery, severing his ties to the Imperial Court. We're going to free Ben, because he's done good by us, and we did say we would do so.
So you want to free the Imperial Court slave? What are you, lovers? Actually, I don't care. Not my business. As long as you don't tout it in front of the honoured Concordia.
Okay. And with that, it actually changed the color of our island to being blue instead of white, which was a moment ago.
Marcia Titania. Just before the world changed, Calidus gave me my Peleus hat. I am free, finally. Thanks to you.
At least you kept that promise. That's wonderful, Ben. Does this mean you'll be saying goodbye?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. We have cities to build. It'll be like slipping into a trusty pair of sandals.
I am so glad to hear it. Ben, I'm sorry I painted you with blisters that one time. I'm sorry I laughed. You have been such a wonderful help.
While the incident is not entirely forgotten, you may consider it forgiven. To work, then? It feels like we've only just started.
Just started? After everything we've built? Have you seen my cities?
You should see the Eternal City, Marcia. It makes this place look pitifully underdeveloped.
Okay. So let's switch our objectives. Actually, we don't have another objective to worry about. Right. Never mind. We're getting story out of the way. The end and the beginning. Obviously, we're not going to be like, okay, you win or whatever.
Ere, the Lady Augusta has bid you join her at her harbor. She seemed very much distressed.
I warn you, consort not with the Barghest. This land needs but one king.
Governor, please, you must rescue my cousins from the Syracusans.
Governor, there's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some of my cousins are on it. Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
Okay. So we have a lot of things happening all at once, and hers is on a timer.
Festina Lente.
I await your instruction.
Let's see. Ben Balian escorts an Asquarian woman and her teenage daughter into your praetorium. With barely contained rage, the matron complains that her willful daughter has refused a betroth and to an elderly, wealthy senator. The girl insists on destroying her family for love of some boy. Ben Balian adds context Her father is deceased. Therefore, the young woman is free from the authority of the Patria Potestas legally. You may assume that role. Decide the girl's face. So we can force her to marry the senator. It will decrease happiness, but increase our prestige. We can allow her to marry her lover, which will increase happiness and reduce prestige. We can order the girl to serve the vassal virgins at the temple, which will have no effect. I'm going to allow her to marry whoever the heck she wants. It's none of my business. You hope this is returned is edible and tasty.
A bold step, Ere.
The girl squeals with delight at your unexpected decision, but the mother falls into despair. I am ruined, she wails. The ire of the Senate will fall also on you, Dominus. Ben Ballion firmly ushers the family out of your praetorium. Whatever the fallout, your people shall choose their own destinies. Yep. It would be very weird for us to have avoided, like, you know, an arranged marriage and all that, to be like, nah, we're totes gonna make you go through one, though. Because it's, you know, ever so slightly convenient for me. Meanwhile, let's actually check...
A gathering of the worthy. How fare you?
We could declare war on them. So, he's mad that we have the ceasefire, but not really mad. And then we do have contracts to deliver stuff. Cheese and whatnot. Okay, there's my boat. Alright. So we can start looking at what we got going on here and try and figure this part out.
Fancy me in a tunic? I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Okay. So the last time we weren't able to get amphora or olive oil because both of those require stuff that I do not have available on my native island. Now, the next nearest island we can potentially claim does have what we need for both. So now that we know that that's a whole system, what we're going to end up doing is I'm going to claim that island as soon as I get the opportunity. That way we can start pursuing that. Thank you, Mohan Rai, for the 265 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot, so thanks so much for that. Alright, so we got to rush over here to Diana. We did promise her mother we would take care of her. Her mother, we got a letter on the last map that while she was being held in the temple here, that she was all, you know, sent off to be under someone else's care. Find out about Diana's request.
Why, hello. I've got a bit of a situation here, and you are just the person I was hoping to see. You see, people have been sending me these letters. Boys. Okay, and at first I thought it was kind of cute, like, who doesn't like compliments? Only, it's gotten a bit out of hand. I mean, they keep sending them. Now, I don't want a guy thinking I like them when I don't. So, I thought, I have to write back. One letter each telling them thank you, but no thank you. So here they are. And I haven't had the heart to deliver them. You see, it would be so awkward if it was me. Could you help me out? I'll pay.
Diana has been inundated with letters from various admirers, none of whom she admires. She would like you to deliver the numerous rejections. Begin a series of deliveries on Diana's behalf. She might ask us to do it later. Fine.
Oh, brilliant. You're such a good sport. Here's the first letter. We were such friends, I thought. but he's serious. And I'm serious about baths. Daily, he likes to hang around the shore and watch sunsets. That's why I call him Vigil. Be nice to him, okay?
Deliver Diane's letter to Vigil. Okay, so where am I taking this?
I heard you delivered a letter. How did it go? I hope he's not too sad to enjoy the sunset. Anyway, there's this other guy. He's been writing a lot. Met him when I was anchoring at Lily Bion. I may have been a bit tipsy at the time. What's his name? Something about a cat. Anyway, he's weird, talks in verse, and his sandals squeak.
Okay. This is a really weird situation we find ourselves in. Okay. So, with that said, I am going to go ahead and get a second boat going. We'll make it... Oh, I don't have that many workers. Okay. What we're going to actually do is increase our population. And then these decorations that don't serve a functional purpose for my actual wealth or anything like that, those are getting destroyed. We only put this for the dead emperor who's, you know, not here anymore. And so why do I care about some dead guy? Okay, what are you? Alright, so we could start here by getting some more housing going. We don't have that many workers. Nope, that's not where you want it, which is why I'm glad this game lets me just move buildings at no penalty or no cost. Instead of being like, no, you can't just move a building in real life. Clearly in the video game, you also can't move it. Realism. I'm real glad that you can just be like, yeah, get this, I put in the wrong spot, that's my fault. Or you just don't understand, like, the game mechanics, yada yada. And you gotta learn. Alright, so that should give me more workers. Let's also check on our supplies. I haven't been here a while, so it looks like I do actually have more supply than demand location, so it's weird that that's in the negatives. Beer. We have 2 potential consumption of beer. And sheep. Yeah, so it looks like sheep and beer would be things. What do you want? Are you gonna take me to the other island?
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
What? Oh! I mean... Might you do somewhat this... Mike, maybe you can do something about this. Some weird fella's hanging about, being a nuisance, slowing down business, sure.
Might be you can help with this, Governor. Some weird old fella. Not like the usual weird old fella. Has been hanging around the shop. Keeps trying to get us to buy his tinctures and tisanes. He's not hurting anybody, but he is a wee bit of a nuisance. Can you have a look?
Sure. A weird hermit is causing problems with local smiths. Predicting an upcoming need for many weapons, the hermit offers a sell a potion that will grant superior strength to your smiths.
Sometimes I see the branches moving out of breeze.
Been at this for days, like. What do you want to do with the rascal?
Provide the ingredients. The hermit might appreciate that. Kick the hermit out. It might upset them. Well, provide them the ingredients.
If you're sure. He was after some herbs, some charcoal, and ox bile? Yuck.
I should...
Do you ever wonder where all this
I don't
stuff
know
goes?
how we deliver those. Because I should have all those things, right? Yeah, because you want the ox. We have. The charcoal. We have. Oh, the herbs. The herbs I might not have, actually.
Your people are ailing.
So herbs I don't have, nor do I have... Well, actually, no, we do have herbs available here. What do I need to get... Oh, you know what? The herbs is soap? We can check. Because the herbs is the only one I'm not sure about. So you have plant dyes. Yeah, I don't see herbs listed at all. I'm not sure how we can work around that. There's nothing here lists herbs as a thing. And it has to go to a production line that does require herbs. Which I don't think we actually have on this area. Well, I hope there's not time on it, because that is a thing I don't think I can accommodate. So we have... sense of suitability. Deliver Diana's letter to the suitor on the island. Okay.
Splendid! You've been the most incredible help. I'm a bit sorry about Cat. He's really rather harmless. But dating him would have been a catastrophe.
Hey, just give me the money, not the puns.
There's another, you know, the strong and silent type. One of the brothers of Heracles. Lots of muscle, good manners, and nice back. But he had nothing to say. I really couldn't endure his sweltering silence. Anyway, he's probably out there rowing a boat to tone his muscles.
A ship is under attack.
One of my ships is under attack. Oh! Well, yeah, you're just absolutely in trouble, aren't you? Wait. Mountains, piles of rejection. Wait, I did not see that she gave me 48 rejection letters. Alright, hang on. We need to talk about this. How much did you actually expect me to be doing? Okay, so our ship is in honestly serious trouble. Alright, so... you have enough workers to get a second one going. Just keep running. Diana was the... Oh, are we buffering again? No! Yeah, so we're having buffering problems. It'll either work or it won't.
In a spot of bother.
Unfortunately. Yeah, so we are in trouble. We did have a ship attack ours.
I offer a covenant.
Okay, so we have some kind of offer going on the other location. So you wanted to... Actually, I didn't need to switch. We could just do here. You said you offer a covenant, but I don't see an offer? No, Luxray, it's on Twitch's side. We've already had... Okay, looks like the connection may have recovered. Yeah, no, it's 100% on Twitch's side, Luxray. We've had confirmed that other people are having a problem as well. We've had more than one person confirm that they've been seeing problems going on otherwise. Because I already did try shutting down Anno, and, you know, the stream still dropped even after Anno was closed. But it looks like it has settled. But yeah, no, 100% seems like it's something on Twitch's end. It could be a DDoS attempt against Twitch. It could be that they're having problems with their ingest servers. We don't really know. But there's nothing on my end I can do. To switch ingest servers, I have to end the stream and start the stream. Which we even tried that yesterday and it didn't help. So it is just kind of what it is. We can add a shore area over there. Yeah, we might need to do that.
In a spot of bother.
So we have 149. So we can build a repair building.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
But I don't have a good place to do it, not unless we expand more. Honestly, it'll be probably over here we'll end up putting it, because that's probably the next closest shore I can get something going on. But let's get that going, because very genuinely right now when my ships get damaged, that's just what's going on. I can't make them better. Interesting it says under construction when we haven't had that otherwise. So yeah, so get that coming around.
Remember that we die, hmm?
You cannot die?
Forward!
So if you come around here, we are building another ship to increase our fleet a little bit. Money-wise, we're in great shape. It'd be nice if there's a streamer side button that says fast forward stream back to live in such a situation, but I guess just avoiding them with higher priority for Twitch instead of dictating resources that, yeah. Yeah, no, if you're like 20 seconds behind, you could potentially just try refreshing. If it's on my side it's behind, I don't even know what I would be able to do on that end. Again, other than take down the stream and start the stream, which is the scorched earth approach.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Okay. We also need to be expanding some of this. For you, I don't have that, whatever that material is. We got you. So we've got a bunch of all of you. Oh, right, I have latrines. And I can boost our health a lot. And I did see for a moment it popped up flags on the other area. Yeah, no, there's nothing I could do within that. We have a sudden...
Governor, I've been thinking, if we had some ships of our own, maybe we could stand up to Voada like you do. We're not much for seafaring, we owe Capel, so maybe you could help us out. Have a little mock battle. We could take some notes, see how it's done.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay, so we're gonna do a mock battle apparently over there. In the meantime, we did have some people die, probably because of disease. And now we're short-staffed.
Before tunics are just the air on my chest.
Okay.
Love
All
a
right.
horse on market day.
So it's
Turn
like
'em
1,
out
2.
So fine.
We're hopping between.
We stand, waiting.
So that did heal itself somehow.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright. So we got the other ship showing up here. I'm honestly getting a little overwhelmed juggling between the entire different locations elsewhere on the map.
Ready.
The angle of the rain is falling is quite interesting. Hey, Insanity, how's it going? Okay, so you got that. Now, we got attacked previously. So what I'm going to try to do is get ourselves a couple of combat chits together. That way, the next time we get attacked by a group like that, we can hopefully pop in here and just kind of overwhelm them.
The ship has finished.
Okay, so let's check on you. So you are missing access to a bunch of the supply stores and all that. So let's go to you. Grab that. It's just the one house there. Meanwhile, you don't have access to this where you're at. We can put that in our block out farther. Here we can put the market. And that. That should help with that. Okay, so the population's back to being positive. Our ships are getting away around there. I do like that's relatively quick to pop back and forth between.
So Praetor.
Okay, where's the other ship? There's the other ship.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, so back to where we were dealing with that. So that's the Liberty lost? No. It's a sense of suitability.
Through the waves.
So I'm definitely going to need to increase the population here. Okay, you're getting all your stuff up.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
Cool, man.
Not another Storge, Your Honor.
We can build a bunch over there, too. Alright, so we got all that. We got the repair location, nothing to add here, nothing to add there. And you're waiting for the stuff on the other island. So that's what I need to do is once we get this one done, let's take a quick detour to this island and claim it. Because I'm going to need the herbs and the other stuff for what I need. What's that blue icon down there? Gotcha, so I'm going to have to fight with them. And this one I'm thinking we are going to have to fight. because I am not down to line myself with slavers. Most likely we are going to have to up our military as well. I don't have much, and I suspect that's going to be a problem. One downside is because we started building all of this well before we had any of that kind of stuff. It is the thing, there's not really room to build the wall kind of retroactively. I wish I had more information on how strong of a ship that is. Is that a ship we have the option for? Oh! It's the strongest ship the game has. I see.
Oh dear, I'm afraid the lad has fainted, and I think I heard a splash.
Does that mean it's my ship now?
Oh no! Please don't let him drown. He'd come back to haunt me with his silent stare. Oh God! Oh, thank Neptune. I really wouldn't have liked him to come here dripping with algae.
Okay.
Okay, we're almost done. Only one left. Quintus Propertius. I recently found out he's one of Kaizo's boys. Nothing proper about being a slaver.
You
well,
wish
we
for
got
the governor to deliver a message to the Slavers' Island, knowing the peril this entails?
Diana's requested you to help dealing with one last suitor. Quintus Propertius, a man employed none other than Cassio Syracuse. The previous suitors have been inoffensive sorts, but this one may prove rather offensive indeed. You've already done plenty on Diana's behalf. Will you deliver the rejection to the Syracuse man? Reject the suitor, not Diane. Reject Diane, not the suitor. I will reject the suitor.
Your noble deeds will go down in legend, yes. I could totally write a play.
Also,
What could you
we got to keep the person. Harbor mastery has been discovered. Oh, right. There is that whole research thing still going on. Harbor mastery. Whether land or sea. Oh, right. So we can now build out into the water. So in theory, what I could do here is make a path that goes out here. And then can I now move you over? Because that'd be really convenient. No. It's fine. Oh, the research tree has a lot of depth to it, which I appreciate.
Beacons like our maps. And now we must tend to them.
You've been
Some governors are more amenable, you see.
We've been offered a gift. You've been offered a gift of money. Accepting or declining will have different consequences. So give me 5,000 gold. If we accept it, we get the money. If not, we offend her. I don't know who the heck she is, so I'm going to take the money.
It's sealed now.
Rival
Look
encounter.
beyond a Vestal Vale, Governor. You'll find a countenance to be reckoned with.
You encountered Alba Concordia. The former Virgo Vestasis Maxima stands before you stiffly. She must have fiery determination to have made it as a governor. How do you wish to respond? Rivals are political parties with their own reasons for engaging with you. Open diplomacy menu to learn more about alliances, trade rights, and all that stuff. So we can extend a reverent greeting. Gives the other party a reason to like you, impacting treaties, decays over time. Show open disapproval of her religious zeal. I mean, I still don't know anything about you. Sure, we'll extend a reverent greeting.
Apparently, we share some common principles.
I still don't know anything about it. Okay. So, I need more people if I'm going to make another boat for potentially dealing with that conversation. Okay, those meters are all filling up still. Let's go to our place here. And oh yeah, we can upgrade a lot of these things, can't we? Yeah, so we've got that already upgraded. So we can go here. So we don't have beer here. We have 2 sources of clay. Sheep. That's right, I need more sheep. So let's go over here, and I needed the sheep for... Is it the hats? Yeah, the hats. Cool. So got the sheep going there. There's a tab for the carts? Yeah, so if you're talking about this, there's a carts tab. It basically shows you the rate they're filling up. So if you notice that all of these are staying full constantly, it tells you don't have enough throughput. And that's time you definitely need to do an upgrade. Also, prestige-wise, we're still working decently. We can expand there. Yeah, we can check how we're doing on all of our islands.
Cloaca Maxima! It's my favorite governor!
Cool, so we got one party we haven't met yet. We... currently...
If the Lady Concordia seeks to expand her flock, we've got a few choice lambs on offer.
Yeah, so it looks like the ceasefire is only temporary. Then we have to re-up it again and again.
The waters here hold great comfort for those with busy lives.
Alright. Like I said, what we want to do is I want to get one more combat-ready ship. Because I don't know what's going to take. Because like I said, that is the big ship. I only have access to the little one. Which means the way I'm going to have to win these fights is by just swarming. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I believe it's coming out in the next 24 hours. Actually, I think it's coming out in less than 10 hours. I believe we're like at that home stretch.
Tavern wall's got my name on it. I practiced.
Okay, how are you doing
I always
now?
make enough to make it to next market day.
Okay, so we don't have...
There are signs of public unrest.
How... Oh, actually, this is on the other one.
There are signs of public unrest.
Signs of public unrest, you'd say. Have they considered their likelihood of surviving such signs? Okay. So sweeping the waves.
Festina Lente.
Just give the word and we're ready.
Waiting for your decree. Through the waves.
I need to turn so you can fire from your sides.
We advance. Through the waves.
Okay, so give them a moment. It's liberty lost, sense of suitability. Alright. So I'm imagining.
Signs of public unrest.
Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure I'm already dealing with
There
that.
are signs of public unrest.
Get your people out there and put down the rioters. Come on, you know how this works. People have a little riot. Stop telling me. I know, it's literally solved. Okay, and how are you doing at getting that boat for me? Do you notice signs of public unrest? Nah, man, that's just brand new information. I never imagined it. Okay, so let's see what we should be building next. We've already got all that set up. I definitely am going to probably end up needing some level of defenses on our island. That's something we just didn't bother with on the other one. Now, the good news is the enemy doesn't have that much to offer, so we could potentially deal with this threat by just having a superior navy and going after them, which I'm assuming is going to take a while. Let's check to see what it says your navy's status is. Actually, it's saying our naval status is almost equal, so if we get that extra one there, we probably will be in good shape. Supposedly, we also have a near equal defensive power, which feels weird, because I really don't think I have much there. But, you know, sure, whatever. Alright, in the meantime, while we wait for that combat ship to go, let's get over here. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get our next location built. So we can start expanding onto this island, because it has the herbs and everything I need to, you know, get everything sorted out there. All right. So I've got the sheep and all that. I'll give that a minute, and then once that's all done, we can check the next thing. Okay, there go my ships. Okay, so we're just gonna get ourselves a beachhead over here. It might be one of those things that... Let's see, me never having even heard of Anno before stream. You love watching, Rual? There's so many games you haven't heard of. Yeah, no, Anno's great. Like, for the record, this is my first Anno game that there's been... Like, the series has been around for a long time, and it's been very well regarded over all the years. But it's just one that I always had on the list to play, it just never got there. The Governor Villa gives me extra workers in Albion. Hushing allows all mines to benefit from hydraulics via aqueducts, increasing their productivity. Blood of Terra allows iron mines to produce even more, without iron deposits. Albite at a reduced rate. Reservoirs, which gives us an increased water supply for our aqueducts. We don't have aqueducts yet, so we won't worry about that. We have watchtowers, night watch. The Trireme is already queued up. Okay.
Nice work. Those were our least confident sailors. Next up, we've got some people who've seen a boat before.
Now you control as no patron god. Please pick a patron god. Okay. So we'll choose the patron god for this island.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So we do have Minerva. And Minerva gives us increased production. Also, additional knowledge from all residents. You can also get this one, which is the one for the troops production. I'm going to, for right now, just leave it on you. That's fine. We literally just did that. You're set. Oh, right. It doesn't refresh until we unpause for a second. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. So first thing we need to do, this is a brand new island that I gotta bring materials on. Oh. Because we have the research, I no longer have to do this big fuss about, you know, making sure it's in a forest. They're just gonna straight up grow a forest if I need it. So I can easily just tuck it around corners and all that. Let's go. Let's see. So that's... So the house would be 1, 2... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure it counts as connected or not. Let me guess, you're too far away. Yeah, you're too far away. That's fine. We're gonna probably want 2 on that island anyways. So I'll put another one up over here. And then you can get that started. Alright. Meanwhile, the ships can pop back over here. It looks like you got more spare people here. We get another combat vessel. And then meanwhile, you had sweeping the waves. And that's a matter of they were all damaged. It's giving a minute to just recover some health. So you're probably fine.
I should probably note how you operate.
The ship is under attack.
We advance. Waiting for your decree.
Oh, that didn't quite go as well as I hoped. Well, never mind. Can I ask, what do you think we could be doing better?
Manx looks a little distraught.
Our ship to the stars.
Okay, so we'll wait to do that. The potion seller, we're waiting on herbs, which I don't have the ability to provide. Liberty Lost is a combat. Beast of Lore, we don't know. Let's go ahead and pop back over. Let those ships just repair themselves. Okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to get a bunch of ships so we can start knocking out those things. Warships are able to fire while moving? Yes, they're firing arrows. I believe they have to fire, like, from their port sides. Like, when we click on them,
Neptune's finest.
they have, you can see, like, there's these arcs here. So my assumption is we get more range and better shooting on the sides than on the front, which makes sense. These are not, like, trebuchets or anything like that. I mean, this one actually appears to have trebuchets. Versus the other ones I had in the other area just have archers. Or not trebuchets, ballistas.
This
How are you doing?
Sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Okay, so if we go... I mean, I could still move it up farther. Okay. Yeah, so we can plunk you around here. We'll have very little overlap. Now we can serve all that. I'll go ahead and put another sardine dock here. Well, probably don't need one. The port's all fine. I'll have to check in all that. Okay, so we got that all set up. 1 second, I'm gonna have to respond to his junk in a minute. Okay, so that'll get me clothing over here. Can't wedge that over there, that's fine. Okay, so that should help with the moods. What's your deal?
Thine Emperor Calidus commands thee.
Deliver 103 tons of beer. Okay. Calidus summoned you to a private audience. I'm preparing a magnificent convivium at Rome's noblest family to provide a sampling of Celtic delicacies and to add to the banquet. My guests delight and reflect well upon your imperium.
And no messing around.
You want 100 tons of beer. That is a lot of beer. Yeah, oh no, I'm imagining the accuracy would be absolutely horrendous, bouncing up and down on the waves.
Time flies, as do we.
So let's get you over here. Okay. I have no idea which area that was at, but okay. Oh good, we're on that edge where I'll keep popping back and forth until we get settled. We're getting our boats over because we got a lot of beer to bring over. Okay, so get that. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing right now is going to pop over here to, where we got our ships at, and we're just going to go ahead really quick and grab all of the beer out of storage. So that way they start producing beer as fast as they can to replenish storage. And then it's just a matter of, can I get 28 tons of beer made in the next hour and a half? How is our relationship with you, by the way? Okay. We're alright. You still miss LAN parties, though? Yeah, no, I definitely have fond memories of that. It is one of those things I think about nowadays. You know, I probably wouldn't do them regularly nowadays because, like, it's just easier not to. Would you stop hopping back and forth and just make up your mind which side of the fence you're on? Meanwhile...
See the good ship sail yonder?
We also need to get over here and start expanding onto that island. That way we can start going after our next setup. Ship construction costs are down.
What could you possibly require?
Alright, so our actual fleet is coming in now. They're a bit roughed up from that quest. But that's okay.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, so grab everything we can. The beer. All of it. So give that time to recover. There's some land parties that happen here in Germany, sometimes called DreamHack. Yeah.
Construction of a ship has finished.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, didn't one of you...
We stand, waiting.
Yeah, because you are not a captain, are you? We would take the suitor that she didn't want. You're gonna drop him off there. You're gonna take that suitor that she didn't want.
Nice place you've got.
And now he lives with us. Weird feels that one. It also looks like you got more spare workers still. So we're gonna make another boat here when we got a minute. Let's go ahead and increase our rope production. I've got another area here where I could potentially put a field. So let's get that going.
Done.
Okay, so we got that. And then the rope itself, we could probably just plunk on over here someplace. This area here is not particularly good use. Okay, that way I can make ropes faster. That'll help with that. What else do we got going on? So we can pop over here again and send one of our boats over to the neighboring island. Make this island ours.
Through the waves.
Because then we'll start expanding this territory, and then it's looking like at that point we'll have all the major islands, except maybe that one up there claimed in this area between the different factions. But this island we can get herbs and all that, which gives me the potential of starting to ship back important things between the two. I'm kind of feeling like when it comes to the trade ships, where I was trying to have a complicated, you're bringing this and this and this, like the whole rotation, it almost feels like you should have like one good going one way and one good going the other way and not complicate it more than that. Unless there is some way I can like cap off how much they will grab to keep it from being a problem. Let's see if we're noticeably getting the beer supply added. Okay. So it's currently set a down arrow, but I think that's more we just grabbed a ton of it. Yeah, so it's 4 possibility sources, 6. Where does beer land? Because beer we should be at a net benefit. yeah, the beer is a net benefit. Maybe not producing as fast as I should be, but that should be okay. How's it saying our naval forces? So our naval forces almost seen as equivalent to theirs. So I can go over there and start dealing with that garbage. Yeah, we got the rope coming in. We'll definitely want to upgrade our ships to the better ones, which we do have the research queued up to start working on that. Okay, so you're getting to position now to...
We stand, waiting.
Work on expanding a bunch of this. And the big plan here is that I don't have the herb available on the other island. So we want to go on this one, I believe is resin and herbs. That we want to get that production line up to feed back into our main island. And then, you know, over time we'd expand this island, get more goodies, that kind of thing. Because this island has silver, stalwart, and dye that my main island does not. Okay, so you're going to charge me 33,000. And it will give me a significant land tax to deal with. But that's okay. We're going to do this. And for right now, we can...
Frankly, I shouldn't have to ask.
Alright, give me 1 minute, lady.
Anything more would be frivolous.
Okay, so they're offering a non-aggressive pact. A non-aggressive pact prevents war declarations between the two parties for a limited time. Sure. I don't really have a reason not to. I've already got one person who's our enemy over there. Taking on a second one doesn't serve to help anything. Right, so we've got that set up. So for you all, we will need wood. So you can just sit there for a minute. We can go ahead and send the boat back.
Ready.
And let's check on you. How goes the beer? Still only at 5, but we haven't lost but 5 minutes. Just gonna take time to get that up. Let's check on the ingredients for the beer, see if we're doing good. So we have 2 potential sources for malt. What about barley itself? We get 2 potential sources for barley as well. We should be getting all that stuff. We're also getting pretty close to the point, there it is, that we can upgrade our residence. I don't need as many of the smiths, so let's do that. Romanized upgrade available. You can now upgrade your waiters to mercadors and nobles. And they are eager to trade and consume goods from the Empire. They may need to change the landscape to thrive. Okay, so we got new stuff here. So you need roast beef, which is slow-cooked meat, falls right off the bone. Requires salt wort to do that. And wine, which requires me to be able to grow grapes. Okay, so we can't accommodate them yet, but we did get our very first one there. That's kind of the thing, was to get that ball rolling. So with that, the things we need is we need the salt wort. The good news is the salt wort's right here. I can grow saltwort on this one, ship it over that way, and then bring their stuff around. I also noticed there was granite. We do not have granite on this island. We do not have granite on this island. We do have granite on this island, though. Gotcha, so there's a granite node up there. Otherwise, there's down here. Yeah, the granite works here. I don't know what that symbol on the right is.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, it's the aldermen are the workforce. I see.
A man in his prime can't work for 10.
Okay. I see. So we're gonna have to ship the granite back home to work on it until I'm ready to try and bring aldermen over there. And that ain't gonna happen for a while. Okay.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
That's fine. We can go back to this one. You need to go away. We need a warehouse up here. Alright, so we got the granite going on up there. We are going to need to go to my trade ship that goes between these locations and fix that trade route. So we're gonna go ahead and delete that one. And so what you're gonna do is you're gonna have you switch here, because you're going to need to grab the granite block, which it's not doing anything for some reason. Load good. Granite block. Why? There we go. There we go. So it'll just ping pong back and forth between load, drop, back and forth. It'll be fine. We can go check for our vessel over here. Meanwhile, you're up to 9 beer. There's our trade vessel. So you are still holding a bunch of lumber and all that? Do we have room? So the lumber we don't have room for, or the tiles. I'm guessing that's true on both sides. Honestly, just chuck it in the river. Chuck it in the river. It's dead to us now. They're just gonna keep clogging things up. Meanwhile, you have got production going on down here. So the next thing we need to do is get food production down here for the very basics. No, we're hopping between Latium, and we are hopping between the, basically we're hopping between both locations. We do have access to both of them at the same time now. So this is Albion right now I'm working on. And then we'll be back to the other location soon enough. Okay, so that's going to be more food coming in. So we're probably going to want to go ahead and start building houses here. And we'll give that time to catch up. You are still making your beer up here. 10, and we need another 28 to satisfy what the demands were. So let's go back to Latium. Yeah, I'm hopping back and forth pretty regularly because I got stuff happening on both locations. Ooh, okay. We are short on workers over here. So it should give us more of the basic workers. And we can go over here.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
And get ourselves some more plebeians.
This hat keeps the sun safe from my flare.
Alright. There, so we got our labor issues sorted out here. Yes, that's our, we got our navy to be a bit bigger. Yeah, that's nice. Otherwise, I was wondering if we had access to beer production in Latium now, because the beer delivery request was a little confusing. Yeah, so we should actually be able to get beer into Latium. We'll figure it out. So we're gonna start trying to go after this big ship. It is the largest ship.
Quintus, fetch a ledger. No, the other ledger.
It's a much bigger ship than we're bringing to bear, but we also have numbers.
Neptune's finest.
So the hope is the numbers will make up for it. Then ship to an island, move in formation, end current, more commands, escort, destroy. They keep falling in, and then when we get close, we're going to try and drop in and destroy the big ship here. We'll see how we do. I'm not super confident in it, but we'll see what happens. So checking Albion again. How are we doing on our beer production? Okay, we're at 10. We've only had about 10-15 minutes go by, so we're doing there. Notifications. There is a shortage of workers of... Oh, right, I needed more aldermen here. I don't know which building we already upgraded.
Get yourself a beer, and we'll talk.
Okay, so that'll start having them make the cement block things. I also wonder if they'll reduce our need for beer if the aldermen, like when they upgrade, it's literally just more.
What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
Start going around the other way in case it loops back. Alright. It looks like it might actually be looping back. Because it goes around this island, I might have the opportunity to set up to have it run into me. And do as much damage as possible on the go through. Or not, where are you going? Okay, you're not going that way.
Through the waves.
It's just trying to get where I can get a move on the quest ship. Because they do also have a lot of resources tied up in those ships. So I want them to be at least doing something. And how are you doing over here? Flour, we're producing more than we got. Ah, here we go, porridge. I do need more porridge. We have more demand for porridge than production for porridge, so that's got to be dealt with. We got 2 oats farms. There you go. That should help with that.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Albionic Loyalist discovered. We've lost sight of our target. It was going around this island, so we'll see if we can't cut it off. Let's go see what that research was. Albionic Loyalists. Latrines. Municipal, where are we doing our research? Oh yeah, over here. And that gives us waiter workforce in both locations, I guess. Trying to work our way down there. They just have tons of research. So now I get to see, did I guess correctly which way this boat is going? Because my expectation is to have it come around here. Right now it's on the other side of the island. No, I've guessed wrong yet again.
Festina Lente.
Because it seems to be faster than I am. But we are slowly working into the corner. The downside is the other ship out of the group is actually heading straight for me.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves. We advance.
My guess is they're going to have more range than I will. So more commands, destroy. No. Okay, hang on. I misunderstood. Patrol.
Prepare for war. Yes.
I've told them all to engage, and we'll just see how they work. So what we're going to watch for is the damage we're receiving. Most likely I'm going to have to take our ships and back them off real fast, because we're taking some pretty small ships against a pretty big one.
Ship is under attack.
You're not actually shooting. Oh, you're too late to get out of there.
We advance.
Mithras.
Alright, well, we are going to destroy it, but we did take a casualty along the way.
We stand, waiting.
So start retreating them out now. That's probably too late as well. Unless I destroy here before the next volley.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay.
We stand, waiting.
So we did lose a ship there, but we did take them on. And successfully knocked them out. Now, downside is this ship is barely limping home. So what did we pull? So we rescued the one captured person. Yes, this thing's limping home at extreme slow speed. So with that, does it give my people back? It appears it might. Alright. So we'll get a replacement ship queued up. Alright, so you still need the beer. Liberty lost. Rescue the captured person. And bring them to your harbor before they freeze. Oh.
To the stars.
You're no longer part of the fleet. Just go. Go by yourself. Just send it. Because you got 8 minutes to get there, apparently. The others will make their own way as able. Alright, let's check on our beer again. $17. We only needed is 28, so we're doing pretty good. Festival can be hosted for 5,000. Let's do it. It gives me income and prestige on the island, so it literally will pay for itself. Meanwhile, as far as your stuff going on, all that's not going to happen yet. We can pop on down here real fast. Okay. And now I just put a road connecting that. Alright. There, so we got stuff for the housing and all sorted out. We're going to go ahead and build more housing here. I'm just trying to get the basics set up on this island. Because we're going to need that for people's happiness and whatnot. Another island got settled in Albion. Interesting. I'll have to double check who that was that just spread.
You do not belong here. It is solely for the votaries of my order.
Okay. The religious lady from my other one is now in both locations. I had not anticipated that being a thing that would happen. Alright. So she took over those two islands, which works out because that means she's kind of a buffer between me and the raiding lady. Okay, so you're almost in position to drop off. Oh, you're going to the wrong side of the island. I understand I need you to get repaired. But right now, I need you to drop this off. And how are we doing towards getting the bigger boat? So that's 4th in line? After what?
Prolific series. May our soils reek ripely in your care, that when seeded they burst forth with abundance. Ceres, grant this servant your ripest ears of corn, is Proserpina's mother, and gives life to our soil.
Okay, so I skipped the order, so that way we're pushing towards the Trireme. We're definitely going to need to improve that situation. Our ship is almost here. We only got about 4 minutes before the dude freezes to death. We can also go in here. I'm noticing we still are dealing with horrific flammability. Okay. That should help a lot with the flammability. Alright, do we have more special... Okay, so you're here.
What could you possibly require?
Alright, so with that, we've got the ship rescued. Bring you around to get repaired.
As do we.
We will want to replace the combat ship that got destroyed. We're gonna probably have to just accept on a regular ship. We should have enough for 2 of them, so that we take on the next one with even more numbers. And that'll help us, you know, possibly have a smoother victory on that next battle.
We'll need to expand the villa to accommodate our new specialist.
In the what? Oh, okay, I guess.
Nice place you've got.
I don't know when I got that specialist. Okay. We can also upgrade that while we're sitting here. A Legate Research is now available. I will worry about that when we get there. Let's see. Drainage canal and sluice gates enable the draining of Albion's swampy marshes to create soil and arable land. Oh, so we could just straight up permanently turn it into not swamp anymore.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Good chariots and all that. Okay, so we're working on all that. That's fine. Yes, you're already working on the Trireme and making good progress. Okay. Pop down to you.
Oh,
Are
it's
they all...
fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
Alright, so we go here. Put you there. And here. Okay, that should take care of all that. And if we wanted to start...
shoe to a sandal. Local, see?
Let's see, we can eventually get them up to the next one. So the things we actually need from that location is I need the weld crop to move over, and I need the saltwort to move over. The saltwort will require...
Your people are ailing.
Well, they need to stop doing that. Have you tried not ailing? Why is our health horrendously bad all of a sudden? Please cover your mouths when you're coughing. It's just polite. You can put a latrine over here. Put a latrine up there. Tuck one over there. Put one down here. One over there. One down there. Okay, we'll see how much of a difference that makes. It's not looking like it can fit that many places. Okay, so let that go. That should help with a bunch of the health stuff over here. That's fine. And this one's continuing to expand and deal with its stuff. We can pop back over. Check on our Navy to see how they're doing. What marker do I have down here? Oh, that's your other one. It was looking blue to me for a moment. It's like, what? Okay, so our existing Navy is fully repaired. We've got another ship coming in. I actually have enough people I could probably put even another one on there. Does this game have different climate like a snow island? Not that I've seen. You do have the different islands have some differences. So like if we look at the islands in this area, they're all like meadow and forest. Versus if I go over to Albion, which is to the northwest, instead we've got all this swampland over here. And you have different buildings that interact with them in different ways and all that kind of stuff. So like for example, I have an eel farm here. I can't use that on meadows.
Skin of a newt.
Or just the thing we have, like the reeds here, I can't grow those in the other location. So it does change what you're dealing with, but I haven't seen anything as extreme as like a winter location or anything like that. Like we haven't gone like up into the Alps or something like that. Okay, so you're doing fine over here. Yeah, so with this, you just need regular workers. Alright, so I am going to need you to make more of these construction materials. This time I am going to make it so they're locally sourced, so I'm not shipping stuff back constantly. I'll need to wait for more wood to get the mud production online. Yep.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Okay, so we have another festival we can do. I'm just going to pay cash for it. So this will, again, produce our income and prestige over time. So it's a little influx of money to gradually get fed more and more. Alright. Let's check on you. How are you doing so far as your beard? You have your 28. So we're almost there. So we can go here. And we can grab 24 beer. So we're waiting on 9 more beer. That's not right. How much beer do I need? 4 more beer. When we get 4 more beer, we'll be ready to drop that off for the Emperor. And one would assume I'm going to be well rewarded, yada yada yada, garbage, garbage, garbage. Meanwhile, for upgrading you to the next level, you need, that's right, we need the resources from this island, which we landed at and then didn't do anything because I got distracted and forgot I was working on this island. Okay, so we need to get back to getting you online so we can go ahead and get you your fish. Alright, so we've got fish going there. No warehouse in rain. Oh, right. Right. That's fine. We'll also want the oats and porridge and all that. We can put...
Construction of a ship has finished.
That's fine. Right, so you're doing that here. I don't think we really can do that too well. We'll make this where the farmland is. So the plan here then is that's the area we're protecting. The Seasons DLC, every place gets seasons. That would be a thing that would happen in these kind of games. Okay, so we are producing the food there now. So next thing I'm going to do is start plunking down houses. Because apparently it's been making lumber this whole time. It actually has a lot of lumber in stock. But I'll put it there. I don't really want to put it in that spot, but that's okay. Alright, from here, we'll need our marketplace and our tavern. We will also want to get this online. And same deal over here. Getting our clothing and all that going. Okay. Cool, so we're getting all that set up. We're not quite ready to get the next tier going on that. But to get the idea, we're trying to work this thing up to get it all stabilized. And whatnot. We can check back in on Albion, see if we got our beer. Yeah, no, obviously you're making up. Yeah. No, I'm on the same page. Let's see. Beer, so we got 3, and I need 4. Go ahead and grab you.
We stand waiting.
So I need 1 more beer. 1 more unit of beer is all we need. And once we have that 1 unit of beer, we're ready to drop off stuff for the Emperor. Okay. It definitely looks like you got plenty of malt and all that. So I can probably go ahead and up here make another brewer. That's fine. Could have done that a while ago, but you know. So give that a moment. Once we get our beer in here, we drop it off for the Emperor. And then that'll be that done. And then I'll have potentially less stuff to be doing at the same time. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab you.
Waiting for your decree.
Do this. 1 beer.
So very, Praetor.
And I believe I need to drop it down here. I mean, it tells me there's 2 locations I can drop it off at. Okay, let's look at the actual mission itself. Let's see. Deliver to a trader who represents the Emperor 103 beer. That's fine. And Cadius, or whatever, no, not Cadius, whatever the guy's name is. The one down here. I'm assuming that'll count, because it did specifically mention him. Yay, so we're having a festival. Oh right, I was still going to connect to you. We've been waiting this whole time. Cool, and you can't quite reach a warehouse. So let's fix that. Plunk a warehouse right at it won't let me go right there because of the swamp. Honestly, at that point, just put it right there. So with that...
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
That's fine, we're dealing with it. Oh, I didn't need more of those. I needed the upgrade ones. Okay. Well, let's start getting more wood. And then once we do that, we can get the other production online. We'll get back to that. Alright. So we've got our ship sailing down here, so hopefully that's their ships.
Fire has started in your city.
I don't see the fire, but okay. Oh, there it is. There's the fire. Do I actually have the people to deal with that? Oh, they're not anywhere nearby. Yeah, so there's some people to deal with that. Good luck.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
So we're waiting on all that to bring in more wood. That's going to take a hot minute. In the meantime...
Waiting for your decree.
Where do I actually need you to count? Deliver to a trader who represents the Emperor. There we go. Alright.
Trying to impress me.
So we've got 10 reputation for that.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Alright.
After that failed expedition in Arabia, I know better than to complain about water falling from the sky.
Your people are ailing.
Alright.
We advance. But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Okay, so we've got our ship going to collect the flotsam for doing all that. Oh, right. I still have a thing I'm supposed to be doing for you over there. I forgot that was a whole thing I had. To actually defend that. We probably do want to get...
straight and true. Keep on soaring.
Okay.
See this Alva wriggle, little beauty?
Alright, so... we're getting our smiths on this island going.
Some bard song you remember, some you want to forget.
What am I looking at? Why are you showing me their ruins? That's not a me problem, man. That's a them problem. Okay, so we got that. We have a lot of damaged areas, a lot of places that need to be repaired. They are going to fix it in like 5 minutes, so I'm going to choose to ignore it for right now. Let's get back over to here. So we delivered the beer. Alright, that's what we've been waiting on. So we're getting ourselves bigger ships. No more of our little ships. Meanwhile, we go for the Trireme. It requires 35 people to power. And it will be a considerably stronger ship for our fighting. I'm gonna grab it. I don't quite have enough people to power, like, to fully crew one. We can fix that by just building some more houses real fast. Except I'm apparently out of wood. The Trireme must have taken way more than I thought it was going to. How much wood did the Trireme take? Oh, that thing took 45 wood. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Holy crap, you're pricey. That's fine. I mean, this location I have, I believe, 3 wood? No, that's the other one. This one I might only have 2 lumber mills. That's okay, we can get there. The point is I need more people. And how are you doing in your supplies? So you're doing fine on... You don't have access to a tavern, but you do have other access. So we can get you knocked down there. Let's also check out our supplies here, because the beer's not relevant here. Lard, we're doing fine. Sardines. I don't actually have enough sardine production. We're going to need to escalate our sardine production. So I can go over here to you. And as soon as I have a second piece of wood, we're getting our sardine being produced. And that should help out with that. Then we get the Trireme, we're going to start going on a bit of a war campaign to see if we can't start knocking down this enemy and his fleets and all that. There you go. Go take a check on how we're doing on retrieving that cargo they wanted.
Waiting for your decree.
Yep, you're already on your way back. The airships can't hope to keep up, but that's okay. Let's cancel that. And instead, go for the Trireme. We're gonna bother making a combat ship. Let's make it a good one. Alright. So meanwhile, we could look at some of this. So you want the roast beef, and we need the stalwart to do that. And the stalwart requires me to have the concrete made. Which we may or may not actually have. Yeah, we are producing the concrete. And then meanwhile, for the wine, I would need to find a place where I can put up a vineyard. So, what's going to need to happen here is I am going to need a new trade boat. So I'll get that queued up as well. So after this... Alright, so that only cost me 9 workers. It has 1 extra cargo slot. I don't know, like... It's ever so slightly faster. We'll go ahead and make that. Gonna need more people. Oh, we're already still rebuilding ruins and all that, so that'll probably help a bunch of that.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright, so I just need to drop this off down here, and that'll be the objective done for them. Okay.
Mariners! Forward!
Thank you for your efforts.
An island has no patron god? I'm pretty sure they all do, right? Oh!
You have been building for 2 hours, Ere. May I suggest some refreshments?
Oh, I didn't mean to actually set you to that one. Honestly, I'm basically spreading it up between the patron gods. So I get a little bit of everything. That's probably not the right decision on how to deal with that.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay. So wait till the Trireme pops out of here. The military one. Then we'll take that over there, continue this quest line. So let's go ahead and get that. Our first Trireme should be popping out relatively soon. And with that first Trireme, we should be able to go ahead and,
Fareway, Praetor.
just overwhelm our ship. How are we doing on our research? So you are starting to go for Cyrnos. Deity focused around forest, albionic production, and health. I don't care about large loans. That'll be curious how that works out. Allows the placement of towers on water. Shipwright repair speed. Plated hulls. So if we store armor on the ship, it gets more defense. I am noticing that apparently I can research off of those spots. So like I can research this. I don't have to go the whole way down, which is an interesting consideration I hadn't noticed. We can increase the range of a bunch of our buildings, which honestly I like the idea of a lot. Okay. That's fine. Those can keep working. We got tons of research queued up. That Trireme is getting really close to done. There's a basic level 1 food and Anno as well. Yes, the sardines are. They're technically more than one type of fish in the game, but the sardines are a level 1 food. Meanwhile, we can check on the improved trading post. Actually, let's do it this way. So the beer's not made here. The iron's fine. Right, and we're trying to get the amphora. Totally forgot that was the thing we were waiting on. And that's over you. So if we're getting the amphora, that requires resin, requires plebeians. And the olive oil, we can grow olive once we get tiles on this area, which I will try and source locally versus shipping back and forth constantly.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
So with this, we will want to start getting the stuff for the plebeians. You need tiles, and let me guess, you need tiles. Alright, so we're going to have to get the tiles up and running, and that's plebeians. So for that we need a river area. So I do have one way over here. Yeah, so we got a bunch of the river areas way over there.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
That's fine, I know. Okay, so we got that. And plunk down a warehouse. And that'll be fine for now. So with that, let's start working on...
Ilias, the path that made me a free chap.
Getting some nicer stuff.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Okay, so we have the tiles here. So with that, we can go ahead and plunk down the manufacturing right there.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
It's fine, I'll deal with it in a minute.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Cock 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Alright, with that, we got our Tyrene.
We stand waiting.
We got our Navy. Let's choose formation move.
Through the waves.
We're gonna go and intercept that other big ship. We'll pop back over to Albion and check to see how they're doing. We're not waiting on the beer anymore. That's fine. You are just about to get your combat Tyrene out, at which point we'll bring that over here to do our war games again. And that should be good. Let's also take a check on what people's standings are with us. So right now, she recognizes that our military is stronger than hers. There's a very good chance when that peace ends, we're not going to be able to put ourselves back at peace easily. Meanwhile, as far as for you, we have almost reached the point where he would open up a trade treaty. All right. And the non-aggression pact.
Sing of your Gwyn someday in your land across the sea.
Okay. Alright, he's no longer petty, which is interesting.
My legion should be fighting in the east, on the Pathavan front, not here, with their own people.
Okay. No blood bond. Weak economy. First trade with Varia. Respectable navy. I don't imagine we're going to make peace with the slavers. I think we're going to ultimately administer copious amounts of violence on the slavers. So you're right about to finish our Tyrene for over here.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, so we've got our military now. And we're going to go back over here. Wrong one. Back over here for that. And while they're in position, let's check to see how we're doing on catching up to that enemy ship.
Waiting for your decree. Fortune favors the bold.
Alright, so let's see if it's smart enough that they will stay together, or if they'll just book it to try and go for it. Because we are now officially in chase of their ship to see if we can't catch it and just deal with it. But once we wipe that out, I'm going to start trying to pick off a bunch of their loner ships and see if we can't start narrowing down their defensive things. It does seem like they are deliberately staying together, because I believe that Tyrene will flat out leave them in the dust otherwise. Okay, and that'll finish the Liberty Lost quest line.
The die is cast.
Alright. I'm not so worried if we lose the littler ships, because we'll ultimately probably want to bump them up the triremes. One thing I am worried about is as I'm closing in, I am seeing hostile ships really close to my borders. Which is not a personal favorite. Gonna be real. Oh, you're already almost there. It's not quite the planned maneuver I would have gone with, but that's okay. It might force him to turn around to fight back. Or we'll just get confused as to what we do and turn around and go the other way around the island. That's fine too. The Great Sea Battle that wasn't. Alright, so what I was gonna do here is while they're doing Ring Around the Rosie. Right. So you're gonna need more tiles, they're already working on it. Okay, so we're in hot pursuit. It doesn't look like they have any support anywhere nearby, so it is literally we're just going to keep chasing. And then as they turn, we should be able to catch up to them.
What could you possibly require?
Trying to rally our ships first, though, because the little ones are leaving their big support in the back. Okay, back on target. I just had the trireme was being left so far behind. I was like, this fight's going to be settled and the trireme will just mop up after there's already been losses. It could also be that it's detecting there. Another governor has settled an island in Albion. Okay, so you just took another one of those islands up there. That's fine. Yeah, I am a bit mixed about the hop between, just because it's a very fast load screen, but the back and forth is a little much. I imagine it's probably one of those things that you'd take the time to properly sort out one area.
Ready.
And then go after the other. I'm assuming any time now you're going to react to me. Why does it feel like I'm missing a ship?
Prepare for war.
Alright, so we're going to end up opening fire. This thing's going to turn around. The trireme is being left behind. But I'm hoping the moment it goes to engage, I'll have the other ships back off while the trireme catches up. Honestly, if we lose more to the little ships, I can live with that.
Through the waves.
So you start trying to back off. Oh, you're taking way too long. And none of you got in range. You all are sitting slightly too far to fight.
The die is cast.
Out here, there's no empire. There's only us.
Okay, ceasefire forbids all fighting in a limited amount of time.
Disappointment.
will allow the war to kick off. Because it's just going to be an endless maintenance thing. Yeah, that ship's already lost.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
A structure is under attack.
Structure is under attack? What do you mean?
But these are fearful tidings.
Is it time to build an army? Yeah, no, we, if it's going to be a constant maintenance thing and every time I renew it, I'm going to be taking a hit with the Empire, rather than, letting it just keep dragging out, I'm just going to go ahead and accept the war, and we can deal with that. So, we can go ahead and take the triremes and all that we've got, continue to escalate our fleet. Speaking of which, we have like the war games thing going on here. Go ahead and do that.
Waiting for your decree.
Maybe.
Mariners, forward!
Yes. Let's see. Max organized these mock battles to train up his navy capabilities, but he's learned nothing so far except the taste of defeat. You could give him some hints before the next wave, although that'll make things harder for you. Strength in number, expertise is key. Believe in yourself. This doesn't seem very helpful. Max's ships will be stronger, so basically they'll have more ships or stronger ships. Expertise is key.
Proper training, eh? Well, I can see your point. It might be worth a shot.
Ship is under attack.
I wonder if he'll actually destroy my ship or just...
Mithras.
Okay, they do actually destroy my ship.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We advance! Through the waves!
You know, I really thought we might at least win one of these. Roada's Corsairs have menaced these waters since I was a little boy. If we can't even win a mock battle, what hope do we have against the Bane of Albion herself? I think we'll scrap the Navy idea. Stick to horses, like my mum always said.
Mariners, forward!
Still, wasn't so bad. I managed to learn a thing or two from you. Even if I'm not likely to captain a ship anytime soon. Thanks for the help, Governor.
Okay.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So, we did do the whole engagement against them.
Neptune's finest!
Alright, so this is a trade ship. So then, what we want to do here is get our next trade route. And it is going to be between these two. Oh, new trade route. Between those two, we are going to add the civilian trireme. You're going to load goods from there. And the things you're going to be bringing over is when we have it, resin. And when we have it... salt. I actually don't remember if resin was even there. And I'll put the dye plants on there. I don't even think we have all those on here. But that's fine. Alright, meanwhile, let's go back because we did rescue that one person who got kidnapped. And we're pulling into harbor right now to drop them off before they freeze to death. And that'll finish that quest line, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But we are going to need to escalate having a proper navy on the other map to try and hold off the different group. There is a chance they sack one of our towns. Since I don't have any defenses built, you have to get that. So we rescue them.
Why, Libertus, I am glad we have you, Governor. We'd all be in chains if we didn't.
I wasn't sure what they gave us. Okay, so we don't have the herbs there. Alright. And for another trireme, which we do have the people to spare, I need one more lumber. So I'm going to wait for that one more lumber. Or I can get that trireme. And then we're going to start pushing the slavers. Because I feel like I can box the slavers in. And that should work out pretty well for us. Okay, there you are. Alright, so meanwhile, let's look at what we got going on here. We were in progress of upgrading all stuff. Yes, we're missing all the goodies that are specific to you. We've got the tiles going. So we can go over to this one. So get them their local library. One, two, three, four, five, six. Got across here. Bring it down there. And then before I forget, let's put a well there. And a latrine here. Deal with the health and all that. Then we're gonna need more tiles. This is a fun game. I'm very much enjoying it. I think it's absolutely been excellent so far. Okay, that's a repair location. You have the trireme being produced. So let's go check on Albion again, because we got pretty banged up on this side. Unfortunately, I don't have the repair building, so we're gonna want to get that online. That I can just tuck right here. So now I can take our ships that got damaged. It'll take a minute to get built, but we'll do that. Oh, it says there's a problem with one of my trade routes. And the issue is, I don't literally have any of those goods being produced. So let's fix that. So we check over here, so we needed the weld crop. Cool, so that'll be the first one to export. Then we need to go over here to you. And we can get you. And this requires a harbor area. Alright. Oh, you need concrete over there. That's right. So let's go fix that trade route, because I got one more thing I need to do on it. Let's go over here. So now we want to load a good and actually do it here. It'll unload there. Okay, so with that, we'll be able to actually get that stuff built.
I do remember my father, faintly, in his uniform, waving me off at the harbor.
All right. So with that said, let's go back over to the shields. That's just an ingredient need. Let's need to go here and get the actual shield maker person.
Don't touch my hammer, all right?
Now it'll take a while to get that going. As far as for you, you're going to need an earth oven. Oh, I also just realized I made a pretty big mistake. Go that trade route real fast. Not that one. That's not the trade route I need to go to. Go this trade route real fast. Change that amount. Let's make it like 5. They just scooped up all that concrete and just buggered off with literally every bit of it.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Okay.
That beer is looking real friendly.
Alright, just like that, we're getting more of these all set up. That gets us even more advanced stuff. We don't have the ability to make wine yet. I'll have to find a place to get grapes. But that's okay. Meanwhile, you can go down here. Didn't realize you're going to be one that attaches to the coast. Yeah, so as soon as that boat gets over here, that's coming around now. Where are you at? Yeah, trade ship. I'll be able to make the thing for getting that wart stuff, and then we can get more stuff being built. Alright. And you're still building your boat. And like I said, then I'm going to start putting the pressure on this location. I'm not going to expect to be able to shove my way in there now, but the intention is I'm going to start bullying the independent ships out here. I start just chipping away at them until I can kind of blockade the island, is my original intent. Because luckily you don't have to, like, deliver rations to your ships and stuff like that, or, they bail or something like that. There's none of that we've seen. And you're about to get another ideology thing, another religion. Okay. Alright. And that should give me all the stuff to being able to satisfy the aldermen at least a little bit. Which is good. As far as our ability to escalate these things, we're gonna need more ships than this. But I'm gonna need more people to handle that as well. Because each one of them is like 35. Let's take a look at your needs here. You have tin being brought over. Oh, what did I need for trousers? Dye plants. Were dye plants and availability on this island? Yes, and we've already got them set up. That means we need to go over here. Go to you. The trousers. And then I just need the actual building that makes the trousers. Which I can't fit almost anywhere because we just keep growing too much. so I got that.
We stand, waiting.
That's still being built. And I need more people, which is why I kept looking at the needs.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
It feels...
Don't mind an all in its own jelly, me.
It feels like you keep building the houses, but the number of people I'm getting isn't as significant. Part of me wants there to be, like, a bigger house. Okay, so you finished researching the next deity we can worship. Villa Visitation. I see. So we do have to go in order. That's fine. So let's take a look at what that deity would be like. So we check our new deity.
Construction of a ship has finished.
That deity is, they give us an increase in lumber, an increase in watered reeds, eels, resin, small birds, and beavers. We're not going to bother with them, though. So, who would like to live in the bigger house? Yup. Okay. Alright, so you have exactly enough for another warship. And then, like I said, we no longer have a ceasefire with her. So we want to go ahead and start trying to push her navy. So we can hopefully, like, slowly, like, kind of corner her in. Meanwhile, we got this group all set up.
Seize the day.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Alright. So we got some little ships that are zipping around. We're going to start bullying them to knock them out. And then once we get that sorted, like I said, I'm going to try to go where the island's at. Because looking at this island, it really has just the two ways in and out. You've got that area over there, and then this area over here. So I feel like if I can manage to get enough of a pressure in here...
No sense worrying too much about the present. Tomorrow all may change, eh?
So I can manage to, like, blockade some of this area. It's gonna be tough, though. This guy's got a lot of catapults set up in a lot of areas. Okay. I'm also curious if there's any... It doesn't seem to indicate there's a, like, leveling up or ranking or veterancy or anything like that that we're seeing. Which is fine. But that's always a thing in a lot of these games, that if you can keep a combat unit alive, they gradually get better. And they'd have a limit. But it could go a long way. Alright, as far as you... What are we missing to getting you happy? So I can quickly go down here. For you, you still need the sanctuary. Alright. I also want to bully him away from my territory here. Alright, so we've got that. So the next thing we'd be doing is getting the bread production and all that online. That's going to be a whole thing. And go here. So it looks like they're starting to group up a little bit.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I got 3 or 4 of them all moving around here. It is looking like this one is coming my way. So let's go ahead, instead of chasing them, this one's coming right for me. We're gonna position ourselves, and we're gonna jump on it. Because I have had the problem where I'll tell them to attack, and I've had a lot of times when they go to attack, they just sit outside of range slightly. Let's get in here.
It shivers under attack.
Okay. It's like these ones over here. They're not doing too much.
Bad way to go. Chained to a sinking ship. How could you?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I'm curious what we get from these. 24 sails.
We stand, waiting.
Alright.
Through the waves.
Now, another thing to potentially do is we got this beach up here. This would give me a very nice forward operation. If I can get, you know, a path built all the way over here with the, if we can get it built all the way over here with the repair spot at it, then as I do these fights, I can quickly duck into that cove real fast to top off. I think we'll actually go ahead and do that. Well, assuming I have the materials. No, I don't have the materials. If we get the materials for that, I do think we put a repair spot right here, and then have the road that comes way across this whole area, so as we expand. Oh, you need a warehouse, that's fair enough. Actually put the warehouse over here. That way then can go to you. Oh, right. The flour mill needs a water spot. Completely forgot about that.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
Okay, we can drop you off. I'm pretty sure we're already making charcoal down here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Ah, so some of you need to be upgraded. That's fair.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay. So I do believe they are slowly repairing it, I think, as it's just sitting there. Like I said, I do think we get a repair spot on this coast. So we got the bread started. Yeah, you're gonna need a while to get that sorted. I will mark where it's gonna go. Okay. Okay, so we've got it all hooked up. We just gotta wait for those tiles to come in. Meanwhile, let's grab our navy again.
Waiting. Waiting for your decree.
Alright. So it's gonna keep on bullying their navy a bit. Oh, well, they got another one heading right for me. So one of these actually has that suitor we're looking for. But I figure, if I keep committing a violence, sooner or later I'll find the one I'm looking for. Oh hey, whales. Why are you running? Okay.
A ship is under attack.
That's why you're running. You had an ambush.
What could you possibly require?
I don't even know where you were hiding. Fired one shot and then ran off. Oop, looks like we're getting pincered. Now the interesting thing is he's not really defending himself. We're just getting our shots plowing off. So unless he retreats back to home or goes and seeks out more help, we are just going to keep damaging him. And I did notice from our other ship, when it got really badly damaged, it lost a lot of top speed. Gonna make your stand there? Is that what's going on now? No, you're just gonna keep running and keep letting me slowly whittle down your sails till everyone can catch up. Alright. Have we done enough damage to properly slow you? They're really not defending themselves at all. I wonder if it's... Well, no, it's...
Construction of a ship has finished.
It's definitely not a trade ship, because it did attack us back. And I still do have the other ship kind of tailing me. But it's a smaller ship. I'm really not sure what its plan is other than to get throttled. Here you go grab that, then we'll turn around and deal with the one chasing.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, so get you chasing us. So we're gonna go after them. And where did we get the extra ship from? Okay, the extra ship was on the other map. Because then we can start trying to deal with what's her name. Alright, so we got you. So on this map, I've got three pretty decent sized ships. So we're gonna start working on chipping away at their ships. I believe my fleet is much stronger than hers, as long as I don't get myself pinched. What did we get? It's fine. Alright. Let's pop back over here and keep trying to get things sorted out with the second island. Because we got a bunch of materials I want to bring in here. Right, because you were looking for the resin as well. There's the resin for the amphora. And then you wanted the olives for the olive oil. Cool. And then for making that, oh, that's just this is plebeians. So we put that there. And the amphora. Same thing. And we will need a...
Ship is under attack.
I didn't see the attack. I think we got one shot off and it's just trying to run now. Okay, we got that going. It's a bigger ship. Ah, there's the quest objective too. So we're pushing this one into the quest objective, that'll be fine. So it looks like they're mostly trying to evade our military, which makes sense. I'm bringing a pretty decent amount of naval units against, like, one-on-one. So it is probably the correct decision for them to just immediately go into retreat and just try and drag me away. Lost track of the other one.
A ship is under attack.
That's fine. We'll just keep chasing and keep bullying until we manage to get it all sorted. There's the one we were after. He gave me the slip. He ducked in that little spot of fog of war. Okay, got a lot of hits in. So we should now be slowing it enough that we can just keep the fire sustained on it the whole time. That ship's done. Not even have a chance to defend itself.
Through the waves!
Okay, we got a castaway who's good at fashion.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Let's go after our next target since everyone's in good shape. Okay, so the good news is on this island we're producing all the stuff to make the other island have what we need to get people to no longer be just plebeians. So we look here, that's not where the plebeians are.
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary disperse unwelcome thoughts.
Cool, I don't care. So you want the amphora and... Oh, we don't have a trade ship for you. So let's go ahead and get you a trade ship. We have the spare workers. So let's get the trireme to start moving the amphora and all that back and forth. Because we are producing the amphora over here. We'll need to have more numbers here soon. I'll just need to have more numbers here in general. Okay. Hey, Dread, how's it going? We'll get that all sorted out. Grab our... It's one thing we can do.
We advance!
While we're running through the area, let's drop off our stuff we... Oh, that's not where it's at. We'll drop off the stuff we have grabbed from those ships we destroyed.
Through the waves!
And get that all sorted. You would need a lot more to expand. We're gonna have to get to the point of horses. But like I said, we will get the trireme, that's a trade trireme going here. And once that's good, we can start moving the amphora and all that over here. How's Anno? It's going good. We are officially at the point of running two entirely different regions at the same time, which is something I wasn't really expecting. Okay, where are you going?
Festina Lente.
Let's rally you up because you're very spread out.
But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Oh. We're not at war. Well, that's, a little embarrassing. I was just ready for a battle is all. A little too eager. So we can go here and patrol. I don't know how the patrol works. There we go. In that case, you can go here and say patrol here. Here. And there. Okay, so I'll just go back and forth patrolling, looking for trouble. Okay. I thought when the ceasefire ended, we were just immediately back in war. I guess the ceasefire might not be expired.
Do not slouch before me and call the posture counterpoise.
Shut up. It's like, what do you want? Be quiet, go away.
Just why the Emperor saw fit to empower a gaggle of backcountry savages are...
My knight's exemplar.
Can I destroy her so she stops talking?
Each is the very model of her.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting some stuff for sinking their ships and respectable navy and all that. He's actually pretty unimpressed with my economy, which is surprising to me considering I'm making almost 200 or like almost 2,000 every however often this happens. So meanwhile, let's grab our ships.
Forward, Praetor.
There's logs. There's you.
Waiting for your decree.
We'll go here. Have sails.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, so we got them. With the little ship there. There's the quest ship. They're going after that quest ship. So hopefully we can get that done. I'm imagining there's probably something we can get down here to like make our ships faster. I think that's actually literally what we're looking at right there. Okay. Yeah, so we're a couple research off, but that'll give us where our ships will generally just be a little bit faster. That should go a long way for dealing with those problems. Okay. Alright, how are you doing? So you're doing good on all this. We're still waiting on our other trireme to be finished.
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
That's fine.
Waiting for your decree.
Quick adjustment of targets, because this is going in between my islands and has allowed me to slip in between it and home. So target of opportunity, gonna take it.
We rely on maritime routes.
The speed benefit would be huge here. Just having that little bit of speed benefit where I could catch up to them and just start slugging it out when they try and make a run for it. I think that would be an incredible benefit. And are we actually getting the goods we were supposed to be getting? Because that's resin. So we're not seeing the resin yet. We're not seeing... Well, we are seeing the olive oil. The olive oil is happening. As far as the resin goes, which was up here, it is getting that sorted. Alright, so we're about to close in on this ship. Okay, this one looks like he's actually going to turn around and fight back. Or
under attack.
He's making a run. Yep. Making a run for it, not thinking it through. Honestly, the showing up with overwhelming force and forcing them to always keep running, I'm not against this. It'd also be good if I could get myself one of the captains and all that that'd help things out. Meanwhile, you give us prestige from tunics.
A little markup here and there. You'd be surprised what you can get away with.
I'm also finding it weird that seems to be passing me.
Under attack.
It keeps seeming to try and maneuver to get away. All right. Yeah, I think we've done enough damage to slow, so we'll finish it off. They'll look for our next target. I'm also curious how fast they replace the units I destroy. It does feel like I'm not seeing much in the way of additional ships.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So, Praetor.
Okay, so you're gonna grab that. This is the... Was that the Trireme we were looking for? Yep, okay. So you grabbed it. It was just timber. So you start going after that one. In the meantime, let's go to our trade routes. And we need a new trade route. And that trade route is going to go between our two islands here and here. We're going to grab the civilian Trireme. And for you, we're grabbing the resin and dropping it off. And then we're grabbing the olive oil and we're dropping it off. That's a trade route for now. Land research is now available. Safe havens, we could extend our construction yards to the warm waters. Our villas are often home to idle hands. So that's extra workers. Aqueducts. All islands have an increased mackerel population. Resin trappers can use meadows. Allows placing harbor buildings in the water. Blind faith, we get an extra plebeian force. We can reduce water consumption of buildings that use water, so we'll get those. Harbor Grandmaster increases the offshore building range. Depot permit. Unlocks a better pier. We can add quays. Decorates the harbor area. Trading post upgrade. Warehouse upgrade. Okay. Let's allow the firmer foundations. Go over here.
Your people are ailing.
That's fine. I don't care about that. We will go ahead and then pursue these upgrades. Alright, so who's dying where in the what now?
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Ooh, okay.
Fortune favors the bold.
You keep running. You got help on the way.
What could you possibly require?
And there's the fleet to help you.
As do we. Festina Lente.
Alright. So I was taking an opportunity. I went to go retreat to my other forces, and
Waiting for your decree.
they decided it was time to bugger off. So open trade route.
What could you
I'm
possibly
assuming.
require?
Okay, so you get back in the trade route. That's good. Yep, so we're gonna go ahead and engage the one that was causing us grief. Who is immediately turning and trying to run. Alright.
So Praetor.
Honestly, chuck it overboard. It's just wood. I get plenty of it. I'd rather be faster. Yeah, so pretty soon we'll be able to go after Diana's suitor.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay. More wood. Chuck it back in the water.
Waiting for your decree.
We go to the next target since they keep running away and giving me the chance to just wail on them. Alright. So we're doing fine in the fighting here. We're just kind of popping around chasing stuff, though. Okay, so funeral games have been discovered. All islands effective recreation ground. Okay, so the recreation ground just has more good. It has a lot more gooder. What was I working on here? We got, yeah, so we got all this stuff except the wine. We don't have grapes on here. So we want to start pushing for other stuff. We're going to hit new places. This place does have pony population. But it looks like if I want grapes, one of my neighbors... Actually, do we even have grapes here? We have nothing on your island at all. Okay, so what we'll
under attack.
Okay, we actually caught up to him, it looks like. So what we'll probably have to do is we're gonna probably have to
attack.
Oh, I know, it's fine. What we're probably gonna need to do is with both groups, bully the hostile faction into submission. Because I don't have any like real main storyline quests going on as much as I can tell. I can't imagine we finished the story, because it would weirdly feel like a thing where it's just like, okay, you know, open-ended. So I'm assuming it's a thing that we complete Diana's thing and go from there. Is that the one we have to go after? Yeah, that's the one we have to actually target for the quest. They just keep kind of hiding under the defenses. But we are slowly picking away at this guy's entire navy. And then it'll be a matter of if I can knock him out.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so let's go see what we have here. I'm assuming it'll just be more wood for me to chuck back in the water. Armor! I actually don't think I can make armor.
We stand waiting.
Okay, so meanwhile, let's see if we can't find the quest objective person. Because we have another one of Diana's suitors. And I think they're back in this fog of war here right now. Let's go start trying to cut across there. And I'll have to see what it takes to get it to where I can actually start assaulting ground targets. Alright, there we go.
Seize the day.
Let's start going after him. Oh, did we get enough tile yet to build the repair place? I did. Like I said, we'll have the repair place right here. So as we're fighting there and I got to back off, I could repair just outside of the enemy's area. Now the other thing we could do for an attack... Okay, well actually, we're actually attacking this place. So it's extremely defensive. I was gonna say we could go and move our troops up here. But you can see there's all these battlements all around it. And to land, we have to get all the way in here to this area. And then there's just the one main staircase to push in. So it is going to be a gnarly fight to get in there. Which you don't actually have an objective to do so yet. But they are hostile. And they are annoying me. And so I would like to correct that. Okay, so are you getting the amp rims? You are. Alright, so upgrade residence. So we can now make wine and cheese. And we have what we need to make wine and cheese here. Oh, you need whatever that material is. So, new material. Concrete mix. Requires limestone and sand refinery. So for limestone, I have some down there. I have some way over there. Basically, it's all on the fringes. Let's go plunk it down here. Okay, so we'll do that. Put a warehouse right here. Okay, so we've got that. And then sand refinery. And the sand refinery needs to be on the shore. And I'll need a warehouse over here. Hey, Paisley Trees, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Paisley? Ooh, that's not what you want. We got disease over here. We have a lot of disease going on over here. How's our health? Our health isn't actually bad. Oh, even though it's not bad, we're still getting that. But yeah, so thank you so much for that raid. Playing some Sid Meier's Civilization 7, so I hope you had fun with that. I do really appreciate the raid and all that stuff popping in there. So for those looking for some Sid Meier's and all that, you can find it over there with Paisley. For everyone popping in here, I am Rual Storge. We play a variety of games here on Twitch, including right now we are playing some... Oh, stuck in an ad? Oh, gotcha. You should probably be out of the ad, but granted, Twitch has been kind of funky today. On and off issues. Oh, right. So you need processing time. We can go ahead and drop that over here. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying some Anno. I am enjoying the new Anno. It is pretty good. Alright, so let's go ahead and start getting some more fancy houses. There, so we got enough fancy people there. Alright, so you want cheeses. Cannot be produced in this province. Alrighty then. So I guess we're making grapes. And that's going to be waiting on the concrete mix. But yeah, no, thank you again so much for that raid. Like I said, If you're looking for some Sid Meier Civilization, you can find it over there. But yeah, so I do play a whole range of games on the channel. I play a lot of simulation, settlement builders, city builders, these kind of things. And we're going with that. What is my navy doing? Okay. So your island is under attack. Are my ships doing fine? What am I attacking here?
What could you possibly require?
Alright, let's get out of the range of their ballistas. Yeah, no, Civ is awesome. Okay, so we got a bit roughed up, but it doesn't look like those trebuchets are as bad as I thought they were going to be. So let's get away from the island. And I need to get to your villa. Or you can go around that way and we can see if they can kill our boats really fast. That's fine. So it honestly seems like as I was moving, we held up okay. Or I'm wrong. I am very wrong. Just full retreat, just get your distance. So we did the first pass, it's like, oh, it's like we're taking like no damage. No biggie. I guess they switched their ammo or something. So let's just tell you to go way over there and then we'll switch directions. What are you doing right now? Oh, they're trying to move as fast as the slowest boats. And because you're not doing so good. You know. Hey, Penny, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Penny Meowie, another fantastic content creator on the platform? Oh, what do we got going on here?
You wouldn't need to watch your back all the time.
All right.
No one wins if we both starve.
I'm gonna say no. We keep fighting. Yeah, for those who don't know, Penny Meowie, absolutely fantastic. Playing Egging On. I didn't see. Is that like I only caught like a little bit of you watching that the other day.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
It looked like it was like I am fish or I am bread, but egg, rolling egg. As best I could tell. It looked interesting. It's basically only up, but you're an egg. Ah, I see. That makes sense. So it's Suffering Simulator, but egg. But yeah, for definitely check out Penny Meowie. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play here. Really fantastic content creator. Absolutely highly recommend. And all that good stuff. Does stream usually kind of right after I do and whatnot, so very much perfectly in line with all that. Alright, so trying to get the regular workers. What do you want? I received a trade treaty. A trade treaty allows mutual trade at each other's trading posts. Other government ships will automatically visit your islands and buy and sell goods you have set up for trade at your trading posts.
Excellentium.
Okay, so you've got that. So let's go back over to there. It was honestly harder than only up since eggs are very delicate. So, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so at their trading posts, so what we need to figure out is how I set the... Oh, I could configure stuff for trading. You're allowed to sell when above 50. You can sell when above 50. Okay. Basically, if it's something in my inventory and I have over 50 of it, you can take it, man. You can take it for the money. I appreciate that because that's going to make my life easier where money will show up and I don't have to put effort into it. We have minimum stock and all that. Oh, I could do it all goods. Sell all goods when they're above 50. And then have a minimum stock of 50 as well. Excellent. I'm glad they have an all one. So I can just be lazy and be like, yo, if you see it on my shelves and you want it, go get it. I can go here, all goods, same deal. If I have more than 50, take it. No matter which port you show up to, if I got more than 50 of it, give me the cash. Nice. Selling mud? Yep. If someone wants to buy my dry mud, that is a choice they can make, certainly. Alright, so let's pop back over here where we almost lost one of our ships. Actually, two of our ships are being real.
So Triantor.
Okay, so now, which way are you going? Okay. Just made sure you're not hooking me right back into where you got clobbered. Oh, okay, I see. I only opened it up for the one person, and I didn't realize the others were already opened up for. Yeah, so we do have more Navy we're gonna need to deal with the local raiders. And for another Trireme, we're going to need 35 people. We'll continue doing what we've been doing and just getting more houses. Meanwhile, we can check here. So we don't make these locally. The sheep are fine. The dye plants are fine. So all of this... Ooh, okay. So we need more orch. Alright, pronounce it. We need more cow. We can call it what we want. We need more cow. So let's go over here. And I believe that was you. Okay. So we'll get that topped off. Alright. We need more basic labor. Are you getting all your needs handled? You are. So we can go over here and just more and more and more housing. Where was the last place I put a well, by the way? Okay, so go in there. We also have a latrine not far as well, so we're pretty okay there. I'll go ahead and chuck down another well for the moment. I really don't need another one right there. We got a minor issue on one of our routes. Okay, it's basically telling me I can't do the rest of that. Alright. Yeah, so I need more people here. And you're all good? Yeah, it looks like you've got access to everything. They're just starting to build up. Yeah, we'll definitely say getting a military in this game is a lot different than a lot of the games they've gone. Because just the way that your residents are, it's not like I put up the residents to join the military and, you know, that's that. It's kind of in this weird thing where it's just like I just have access to less people. Which I think is fine, but it does make it a little bit weird. So what are you going on about? Passive trade. I've literally already got it set up, man. I'm gonna need you to catch up there, buddy. We're already doing the thing you're wanting me to do. Okay, that's all fine. We don't have smiths out there, so that's already good. Because this island's getting pretty crowded. We do have enough to get another military trireme going. And the reason I'm going to be leaning into that, we do have our ceasefire
standard would make a nice
is coming to
figurehead.
an end. Actually, it has come to an end. Yeah, so our ceasefire has come to an end. So the Celt Raiders are now our enemy again. And so what we're going to try and do is exactly what we're doing in Italy, is we're going to be going to, you know, clobbering all of the slaver ships so that the raiders can't be that big of a problem. I do want to try and knock down the slayers, but looking it's going to be like pretty hard to get that set up. What am I doing with that ship? Where's the rest of my navy? Okay, give me one moment. Oh, I guess we finished and there was just no dialogue to it or anything?
Some days I just want to eat figs and spy on Senate meetings.
Okay. Alright, so that was interesting that we just finished it. It's like, not gonna acknowledge it. Let's go back to where we got a repair section. Because he didn't realize there was so much fighting in the game. He thought it was mostly city building. It is mostly city building. Right now, like, I could go... Oh, your island's considered under siege. So this is the curiosity, because there was this bar. I'm wondering if it's one of those ones that I could just sit back and siege the island and eventually claim it or whatever. We'll see. I'll try and get to where I can get to like just one of their defense spots and see if we can't pick on it. Yeah, no, I would definitely say the game is primarily city building, but you can have war. So like I was at peace with this lady for a while, that she was hostile towards us and we, you know, basically did a bunch of nice things, and then she's like, okay, we're buddies now. But ultimately what's happened from there is that's kind of eroded. Alright, so we're going to stop having you patrol. We're going to start targeting her ships. And everyone's trading with us. I'm actually curious if those trades will help our...
By Jove, the governor, as I live and breathe.
Peace between the two parties means they can't attack each other before war has been declared. All diplomatic actions can be taken.
Tell me, can any among you claim the skill to match me on the field?
Okay. Yeah, we have a non-aggression pact with them and a trade treaty with them, and then he's not really present. Yeah, so at the moment we're going to start having our fleet targeting their fleet and building up our numbers. I don't have the ability to get herbs, I don't believe. There's no herbs on this one. There are herbs on this island. Okay, so what that tells me is oh, right, that's right. I didn't have anyone who produces herbs, so I can't set that up. We don't have the ability to get wine out here, so we've kind of stalled going up the next tier.
Under attack.
Okay.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I mean, might as well jump on it if we're here. I don't see a reason not to fight the ship that's getting in range and trying to make a break for it. Okay, so it seems like what we're going to want to do is, for taking the island, we're going to want to cause some trouble. Now, one of the big issues we have here is I can't get foot troops on that island easily. The only landing spot's kind of in the middle, where all the catapults and ballistas and everything else can get shots at us. So I'm not even sure we're supposed to take this thing on. We haven't been told to, but as far as I'm concerned, they put a red bar over its head, and I can make the red bar get smaller. I'm gonna do it. As long as I can make it work, it's gonna happen. Yeah, because that's the only beaching area I think we have. I'm looking for their defensive positions in the rocks here. We're going to see what we can do with those defensive things. Alright. I don't imagine you get away. The only way you get away is if you drag me under your defensive encampments that I have to worry about that. Now, how goes our research, by the way? Oh, you know what I just remembered? We're making the concrete now, so I can make the statue to Neptune that I've been sitting on forever. So... Shrines celebrate the deity, provide benefits to nearby. I don't know what you do for me, but it's supposed to be good, so I want it. Hey you, person living in this home, you live over here now. Okay, so it gives fire, safety, and income. And the beast and lore. So both the other objectives I have are on the other map right now. Am I dragging anything heavy? Oh, right. We got the armor. That's what's slowing us down. Got a ship full of armor here. I forgot we looted that off of one of their ships. You turned and you done goofed. That's gonna give me plenty of time to actually get some hits in on you.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, and that's their defensive island over there.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Could you move so I can get whatever the flotsam was?
Festina Lente.
And wood. Get back out of my inventory. Alright, so
Waiting.
I do want to take a shot at this.
Let us join our causes.
Okay, so Rival is offering...
Ship is under attack.
Sure.
Ship is under attack.
Exemplary.
I want to say that
Ship is under attack.
that's null and void. It was done under duress.
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
Be quick, I've got fights on both tiles. Ooh!
Waiting for your decree.
Lots of armor. I also just realized we're on the opposite side of the map over there. What?
A ship is under attack.
Oh, I hit F1. I didn't hit switch map. I was like, why am I looking directly in it?
Ship is under attack.
I know, calm down.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay, let's get back to this one because this is the one under more immediate threat.
Under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
So what I'm kind of hoping is that I can creep along the back here. The people request a decision. Several Liberati have come to plead their case. They accuse their Villicus of treating them worse than slaves, making them toil before dawn and past sunset. They demand compensation and a new Villicus. You know the Villicus in question. He recently offered you a hefty bribe, and compensating his workers will be costly. Let's see, so we can compensate the Liberati and appoint a new Villicus. That'll give us +1 happiness at the cost of the thing. We can take the bribe, which will give us, like, nickels and make people unhappy. Or we can reassign them. I am going to compensate them because I have...
Fair enough.
What might as well be infinite money and all that. They sighed in relief as you hear their verdict, and hope filled their tired eyes. You made it clear to all citizens that all your citizens, however poor, are not to be mistreated.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, so like I said, I'm not seeing any defensive enplantments, so I'm kind of wondering if I can just sit on the other side of this and just shoot at their main homes and just win the siege by taking advantage of a gap in their defenses. Don't hit my ship.
Is under attack.
Okay, so I do have a defensive emplantment over there, but we did scooch around it. Okay, so apparently I can't just attack their main villa, which feels a little unfair. I'm definitely positioned in range
Construction of a ship
to
has
rain
finished.
arrows upon where they actually sleep at night. And I feel like I should be allowed to do that. But that's okay. They've got troops over there. Oh. Alright.
What could you possibly require?
So we've got only the one in range.
A ship is under attack.
So we'll try and do
Waiting.
a sail by.
Time flies, as do we.
You're not going to get out in time.
Forward!
So the rest of you, other than that one, I want all your attacks on that target. It's gonna be time for you to retreat soon. Okay, come on.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Okay, so we did destroy one of their emplacements. And they are messing us up pretty good. So let's take the damage we've done and let's go ahead and get out of here. Because we take too much damage, it slows us down a lot. Yeah, so we did destroy this emplacement.
A ship is under attack.
I don't know if they'll get it back. Alright, meanwhile we gotta check back on Albion.
Ship is under attack.
Where we are doing a good job on all this.
die is cast.
Let's grab the flotsam.
Festina Lente.
Because we're doing really good with our navy. We got 36 weapons. Interesting that's still labeling you as in combat.
Fortune favors the bold.
Alright, let's go after the next target. We're keeping all the various raiders on the different maps down. We did do a number to the slavers. We
under attack.
Killed a bunch of ships. It's just every time I turn around, it's just like, you're under attack. Everywhere you're under attack.
Under attack.
You're under attack, man. I know I am attacking, it's just the fact that because I'm fighting in two maps at the same time, we're not really seeing any gap.
Waiting for your decree.
I don't know why you're just sitting there if you're going to attack there. Unfulfilled needs. Some goods are in short supply and the residents aren't getting what they need. As the population grows, be mindful, yeah. Could you explain why there's a loading screen? Oh, I'm switching back and forth between two separate maps. So, like, right now this is Albion, which is like Great Britain, that kind of area. And I'm switching, that's not the right button. I'm switching over to Lydium, which I believe is, in, like, kind of in the area of Italy and all that. I could be wrong about where that is. But you get the idea. So we are hopping back and forth between those two locations. You're not quite under my repair tower. So I can keep working on repairing our ships. So it is a thing where I am jumping back and forth between the two locations at the same time. I would imagine once things stabilize, I'd spend a lot less hopping back and forth.
Is cast.
We're gonna try and keep engaging. These ones need to get back because I'm getting a bunch of their cargo, and all that cargo's slowing us down, which is making it harder for me to actually make a move on their ships. Yeah, so we definitely have the stronger navy. I'm assuming what it'd ultimately need to do
Ship is under attack.
is we'd ultimately need to be switching from being so navy heavy to being able to just like beach a ship on the area and just walk troops out. Okay. So we're getting that one knocked down.
The die is cast.
See if we can't catch them before they get too far. Where are you? You're not even involved. Let's go back up here where we knocked down those goods. You go for the flotsam.
A ship is under attack.
So we're kind of taking 2 for 1 right now. Because their navy's so much bigger, they're not even fighting, they're just running. So we're kind of just bullying them right now. Okay, so take our smaller ship there. You can go for that flotsam. I think you're just gonna get away. We're not really getting hits on you. You keep starting to turn, and I think the ships that are chasing you have their ballistas, and so they're trying to stop to get the ballista shots off. And as a result,
What
nothing's
could you
getting done.
possibly require?
So we're going to run down here. Gonna drop off all the goodies. Then we can reevaluate there. Meanwhile, I can pop back over here. And you're still getting repaired. And they'll take another go at it. So we check on you. I'm just making sure... Oh, that's the one we destroyed. It's about to be like, just making sure the thing I destroyed stayed destroyed. Because then if we work and we start chipping away at these defenses, I could slowly pressure my way in there. Alright, meanwhile, let's go ahead and pop down over here. And you're being repaired because of a whole bunch of other stuff going on. For you, nothing to really do with the rest of that. That's all fine. Ooh, I'm actually short on workers, so let's get that sorted. And we got the hint that some of our workers weren't having their needs met.
Ilias, the cap that made me a free chat.
Okay, so you don't make beer here. So we don't have enough hemp coming in to keep our production of like clothing and all that going. So let's go ahead and we'll just place it over here. Okay, that'll help with that. Let's also look here, so... You're doing fine here. You're... doing fine there. Yeah, we're doing fine with all that. You are doing fine here. You don't actually make that there. You're doing fine. I don't see anything that we're short on. Okay, so you're all repaired. So time for another round. So this time, that's our target. Probably approach it from this side. So yeah, like I said, we're just going to keep picking away at these defenses and trying to fight our way in. Because imagine it'll be one of those things that once I punch enough of a hole in their defense, we can just start causing more and more grief. Especially if we can get some ground troops in there. I imagine the ground troops can probably just start running up on these things and causing all sorts of mayhem. It's also interesting that they have the lighthouse, which is where you take quests. My assumption is you could eventually get him on your side. But we're doing other things because the game hasn't given me direction of what I should be working on. We're working on violence. With it said, bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, we're good. I'm going to quickly use the restroom and all that, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Okay, so we are working on getting our military over here. Our navy, I guess. Trying to take out another one of their defensive installments. We're just going to keep picking away at these. As long as they don't mess up and get one of my ships killed, that's fine. Now, these three in the front, if they get killed, I'm not as worried about them. They're kind of an obsolete ship that I still have alive. Versus we got the triremes in the back. So, if it happens, it happens. But losing the triremes would be a bit more annoying. Now, the other interesting thing is we do have the other lady here on the tile. She's not hostile towards us. I do wonder, in the situation where we clear these guys out, what happens.
Time flies, as do we.
Okay.
The ship is under attack.
Ooh, you actually have a lot of defensive installments. Alright, rotate, rotate, rotate. Let's not get ourselves under that many weapons. We just want to deal with that one first. Being in range of more targets than I need to be is not how you win.
Seize the day.
Okay.
Seize the day.
Alright, we got another one of their defenses knocked out. We're gonna keep pushing. We do have some damage on our ships, but it's not really concentrated on any ship. Hey man, watch how far to the left you go there, alright buddy? Ooh, you got yourself too far left, too far left. Get out, get out, get out. You done your job. Get to repair.
Through hardship to the stars.
Alright, your turn to get out. Hopefully you get out in time.
What could you possibly
You scooch up. Alright, we're getting 2 defensive emplacements knocked out in this round. Okay, you need to get out immediately. Okay, so that'll be our full retreat at that point. We knocked out 2 more emplacements. And so now I just get out of dodge. As they probably explained it, but there have been various amounts of comments, various NOS games. Sometimes the implementation wasn't so fun, but it seems like they did an okay job in this one. Yeah, so far I've been enjoying it. Like right now, like I said, I haven't been told by the game to go fight these people or anything. I'm literally just going, hey, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be working on at the moment. And we're just kind of advancing things and keeping things moving. But in the meantime, I am hammering on the slavers here to knock them down. Because those 2 are on the other tile. Oh, wait, that's something I haven't done that I really need to. So let's go to our government buildings. Because I should get to where I can extend my government's influence. Yeah, I'll put it up here. It's not the best spot for it, but it's where it's going to go. And it does let me put specialists in it if I want. And it's going to want me to put a specialist in there. Okay, so we're bringing these back up to my ship repair yard. And that's pretty much the way I want this to work. Is with all those high damage buildings, spreading that damage a little bit between all the ships means I am less likely to lose any ships. So that worked out. So one thing we could do Oh, also we should look at our accolades. That would be... was it under prestige? No. There is in here somewhere. Oh, it was up here. There's honor. Yeah, here we go. Accolades. So we got more stuff done. So you can go to the Hall of Fame. And as you accomplish stuff, you get these points. And you can use those to unlock more things. A lot of it's cosmetic nonsense, but you can unlock specialists. So that's one thing to work on. So yeah, so I could change the look of like a couple of these. I'm gonna go ahead and get that look, get that look. And that opens up tier 3. And then with the tier 3, I can unlock another one of the gods as an option. Apparently there's a unique soundtrack we can add to the game. I got 38 left. I don't care about these plates or whatever. So I can go ahead and go back to the Hall of Fame. And for you, I have to grab some aesthetic things, which takes me to tier 2. And that's perfect. That gives me another specialist. Alright. So with that, what I should be able to do is go to where we have... to house more specialists, you can build... Yeah. So we built the extra one here. So you can go there.
Ready to earn, boss?
What do you even do? Are you gonna go away? Because I did the thing. Try taking you out of there.
Ready to earn, boss?
Okay, well, it didn't get the tutorial objective done, but it got other stuff done, so that's thing. Alright, for those who don't know, Treacle, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a lot of RimWorld among other games. I've been playing some Whiskerwood and all that, and I believe Anno recently, or is going to be playing Anno. Regardless, absolutely fantastic content creator. Definitely someone to check out and all that good stuff. Okay. And you are going to be doing that next. What's number 1? Okay, so number 1's over here. So we just got warmer hospitality. And it gives me a chance to make more stuff. Hey, Helicopter, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Helicopter as well? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Okay. So definitely someone to check out.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright. Yeah, playing some Farming Simulator 25 the other day. Yeah, I remember that. It was fun to check out, because Hallie is very new to Farming Simulator 25. Well, Farming Simulator in general. So it's very entertaining to watch someone who's like, you know, pretty much brand new to the game, learning and all that good stuff. You up one tile. That was a good time when you can get those kind of moments. Okay, and how are you doing? You do not have a service in range, so let's go ahead and get them some services. Okay, both the services there. If I put you up here, so that is in range of you. So we'll put the market up here, because it will reach them. But not the tavern. Put the tavern up there, it won't quite reach. Right now, I'll talk the tavern there. Okay, you don't have the reach for this stuff. It looks like it's around in this area. Alright, so let's get another block of houses. It'll slowly keep expanding and adding more. And go here. Okay. And that'll also mean we'll be in position for dropping a well into a latrine. Okay, so that should help all of that going on. How about the main building? The main Yeah, because I can't do the cheese at all. The wine we can, and it probably should at this point. Did I actually plant the grapes? I don't think we did. Shrine of Ceres is unlocked. I'm pretty sure I already did this. Gotcha, and this is one of those ones where you just need to leave some space around it, so I'll put the apiary there. Okay, and then last we have the actual wine production itself. Right there.
There's a shortage of workforce in one of your
That's
cities.
totally fine. Because what we'll do is go over here and move them to
My
fancier
husband
houses.
sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his sandals. I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Okay.
I can hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
I don't need to hear your life story.
No, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Okay. We're having a little bit of a problem with service range. I'm trying also to not click on that. Okay, so we got our plebeians, we got some of our nicer ones. But what we're going to need to do here is I need to get more houses in general. Okay.
4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Nah, that's okay.
A fire has started in your city.
That's also okay. We got new research available. Okay, so how are we doing up here? So everything's going up. Just checking to see if any of these are obviously missing things. Okay, so leave that at that. So we're getting more wine and all that produced, so that's good news. We've got you over here. So we've got the Shrine of Ceres. Population and health in the area around it. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing as we did earlier. You don't live here now, you live over there. Like ourselves another statue. Okay, and any new objectives here? Nope. Let's go check in our ships. They should be, yep, they're all repaired now.
What could you
We want to keep the pressure on because I don't know if this guy will rebuild. So far they haven't. These three are still destroyed. Now the catch is, as we're getting closer, I'm getting attacked from deeper in here, which is a bit of a problem. We got in our defensive position here. Let's try going farther out here, taking out these ones, because I don't want to go in between their defensive stuff and get hammered. So keep all that moving along. Yeah, so we can knock these out. It doesn't look like there's too many defensive positions on the outer ring there. It's also curious to me, there was a there's a ship over there. But by destroying all these ones on this side, it should help me when it comes time to actually push in here. Because I don't have to worry. And this area only has like 2 ways in. So like all that's blocked off. So it's literally that canal there and that channel there. So we push in, we get all that way. We can slowly just chip away, do what we gotta do. I also definitely see getting to the point where we can just keep harassing from the outside. Yeah, it's like there's one there, one there, one there. There was one here, and if there's another one up there, so up there, there's another one tucked in there as well. Alright, so start closing in. The other good news is as we knock these down, I'll probably be able to stay in longer because I won't have to retreat out because things getting hammered too much.
A ship is under attack.
Alright, small ship got slapped right out the gate. Get him out of there. I'm glad I don't have to worry about, like, terrain situations. Ooh, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Okay, we're good. That head would have sunk that thing. Like, a ballista hit it can take a couple of. But those catapults hit really hard.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, you're not in range. So please correct that.
What could you possibly require?
Not getting all the guns in there. Well, bows.
Forward, Praetor.
Okay.
We advance.
Wait a second. Ooh, hostile ship over there. Alright, new plan. You kind of hang there.
Lente.
You all group up. Just stay away from there.
We stand, waiting.
The interesting thing is it's no longer marking that as gray, it's just the health that's gone down on it. Okay.
We advance. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay, let's move along. I'm keeping an eye on their one loose ship that's out there. Alright. I believe I'm out of the range of the closer ones now. Hey, you need to get out?
Time flies, as do we.
Get with the rest of them. Alright. Ooh, come on. Come on. Keep limping out of here. Alright, so that almost got you killed. So that one just shy of died there. But we did take out another 2 defensive positions. So that's lovely. We've got these 3 up here. Not really seeing much over on this area. There's one ducked in there. Probably another one around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one in that area. Yep, slowly but surely chipping away.
Signs of public unrest.
Whoa, public unrest? Look. You don't want to do that.
Signs of public unrest.
Okay, so they're getting big mad, and we're gonna have to talk about that. So we can go to where this public unrest is, and we can put a quick stop to it as soon as I can find a place to shove this building. Alright. So we'll just prevent any unrest from over there. And over here. Okay. We will need just more regular old workers. Oh, this is the way. Okay. I've expanded this so far. I also completely forgot I have an entire other section, like an entire another map that has a navy on it. Give that a minute, because you're all hanging out over here, right? Where's the navy on this map?
Neptune's finest.
Oh, right. You had a bunch of junk in your inventory was the problem. That's right. I wasn't worried about other stuff. It's like you literally just had an inventory full stuff. So just like tons of weapons, that kind of nonsense. Apparently waddle as well. Get the rest out of here. Alright, so we got you. So those are all friendly. Go after that one. But you're leaving spaces for decorations, etc. in case we needed more space to grow into. But now you realize 2x2 squares of houses is the way forward. Yeah, no, I mean, I imagine you could actually get away with even like long strips and all that. Hey, Soul Spire, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. But welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout out for Soul Spire, by the way?
There are signs of public unrest.
Public unrest? Playing some Surviving Mars relaunched.
There are signs of public unrest.
I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's just a little unrest. There's nothing a little bit of heavy-handedness can't take care of. Alright, so you're dealing with that. You can pop back over here. Welcome in, raiders and all that good stuff. But again, go check them out. If you're looking for some Surviving Mars, you can find it over there. Roman, pop it over here. We are doing some Anno 117, Pax Romana. And it's going pretty well. This ship might look like it is barely on its last limb, because it mostly is. But it also doesn't matter, because it did get home. And we're going to go repair it up. Because we're currently dealing with a group of slavers, and we are being big murder. I mean, by that I'm just slowly whittling away at their defenses. Good to be back to stream properly? Nice. Good to hear that. I've heard from multiple people who played the original a lot that they have been pretty happy with the relaunch, that it gives you all of the DLC plus extra systems. Hey, FG. Morning, FG. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. The 34 months you've been subbed to the channel. A heck of a long time. And really do appreciate it. And all that good stuff. Yeah, and you were also playing this. That's right. I just sit there and think about that. If we can get a shout out for FG as well, and there we are. Oh, I think we... Oh no, that's just the regular thing. Yeah, if we can get the shout out for FG Squared, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Another fantastic content creator. Fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team and everything. The stream team that I am on, all good stuff. But, playing some Winterbar. Oh, that's right. Yeah, how was Winterbar? I didn't get to hang out long enough to check that out after, because I believe I saw you playing Anno, and then you switched over to Winterbar, and like by that time I had to be in bed. But FG's absolutely fantastic. Plays a lot of the same games we play here and all that stuff. Winterbar was so cute. Nice. Yeah, no, I was curious about that one. Why do you have unrest? Do I need to slam the hammer down?
Signs of public unrest.
Where? Where is this unrest? Everyone seems chill. I'm seeing no unrest. Okay. So our ships are about to meet that ship. It'll deal with that. Now let's see what we can do there.
Neptune's finest!
Alright, that's the one that we actually have a captain on, which is why it's keeping up and causing trouble. Alright, I'm gonna take manual control. Instead of letting you keep trying to turn to get those ballistas on it, you're just gonna overtake them. You can start getting those arrows in there too. Stop trying to turn. You're missing your ballista shots, and you got an entire complement of being able to just pour arrows into it. And then plus, if you overtake them, it's got to make the decision, who is it running from?
What could you possibly require?
Okay. And all that good stuff. Yeah, no, it's, I hope you've been enjoying Anno. It's been pretty good over here. I did notice the campaigns between, Marcia and Marcus. Like, they're 90-ish% the same. Like, they're very, very, very similar. But also, they do end up having a lot of different, like, the tone feels very different. Like, it's a very different campaign in how it's experienced, despite being like 90% of the same stuff. Like, the beats are all the same, but like the context being so different hits so much different. Okay, so you're there. Let's pop back over and see how our fleet back in...
There are signs of public unrest.
There isn't, though. Go away. It's fine. There was, and then I dealt with it. And now there's not. Okay. So the guy here. Let's deal with the one ship that managed to sneak out behind the sneak out. And so while they're tracking that one down, we're gonna see what type of defenses that you have. I do see you've got at least a catapult up here. I'm not seeing catapult emplacements at your harbor, though. So I'm wondering if this is a case where we take the harbor and then we need to bring our foot troops and start marching up a mountain. So that for like the one we have mostly a water battle, and then the other one we actually have, you know, a land battle.
As do we.
There's at least 3 decent-sized ships. Let's be a little careful on when we push in here.
The ship is under attack.
Prepare for war.
Okay. Luckily, they're kind of feeding them themselves, like in ones and twosies. So they're not really set up well. Let's have you drop out. You done your job, you took your hits. So you get clear.
Waiting for your decree.
I have more ships than that.
Festina Lente.
Okay. So we're getting these ones sorted. Okay, we have the first of their actual weapon emplacements here. We'll see how hard that hits. So far, it doesn't seem to even be helping.
As do we.
little worried about just letting you sit in those towers.
Festina Lente.
You make a desert and call it peace.
You make a desert and call it peace? Our ceasefire ran out a long time ago, friend. Like, probably literally years ago. Yeah, so her defenses seem far less sound than the other ones we've dealt with.
We stand waiting.
Okay.
Through the waves.
And honestly, you can just chill here.
Waiting for your decree.
Because it looks like we're going to completely take the beachhead here.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, interesting. We're actually attacking the main building here.
Do it worse things than war.
I didn't think we'd attack the main building there. Alright, so that's good news. So it looks like we're knocking that down, and now we're going to hold their shore. Now, they have a lot of people up there. And it looks like they're actually consolidating their forces. They're taking their catapults that were down here, and they're starting to drop them back in to rally. Which I'm curious how that's all going to play out. I mean, let's go check on our other ship that was chasing around their one enemy there. Okay, they did catch and destroy it. Let's go ahead and grab that. Now let's start making a move on the island again.
Festina Lente.
Alright, so we're going to go over here. I'm going to start taking out these two emplacements up here. And I'm just going to keep working my way around. And seeing what we can do. Because I imagine eventually I'll get to the point where I'll be able to start knocking their ships and maybe hitting it. It looks like that's the building I can actually attack. I might be able to be cheeky and get this close over here and shoot over that wall into it. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be a hot minute before they get there. Yeah, so that's just going to be a big fight going in there.
They've got every reason to hate you.
Okay, so we're just continuing to destroy their port.
Forward, Praetor.
Yeah, so we're just trashing their entire port. We'll eventually want to bring in our foot soldiers. We're probably going to go archer heavy. It looks like most of them are going to be melee. So there's a good chance we could thin them out before they get to our lines. This is going to be the more important fight for right now. Because those
possibly require?
Catapults and all that really hit hard.
We advance.
Ooh, are you rebuilding that? Come on, tell me you didn't just rebuild all of that. I wasn't gone that long. They have
under attack.
They have rebuilt it. Oh, it's still not full health though.
A ship is under attack.
Prepare for war.
Okay, so they do rebuild, but they have to like wait to get its health back up. So it's only gonna get 2-3 shots off before we put it back under.
Fortune favors the bold. supplies. As do we.
Okay, so I redestroyed all the things that we had. And what do you want?
I always keep my word.
Why, like, I literally got you trapped in your home. Why would I take that now?
Require?
Ooh. Okay, that's actually in good shape. Adjust our positions. We need to destroy that one first. Must not have gone in far enough to have that one show up.
Through the waves.
It seems like it can't get an angle on that one.
Festina Lente.
You need to not be here. I think it's already too late for you to get out too.
We advance.
Difficulties show us who we really are.
A grave disappointment.
Okay, the other ones aren't that damaged.
As do we.
Let's try and keep them rallied a little bit farther out.
Through the waves.
So we lost one of our little ships. Yeah, so they got this really strong defensive position here.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Start you on your retreat. Oh, they've done it again where they snuck... They stuck one of their, ships past. Oh, don't get caught on each other, please. That was actually one of my big ships, too.
But these are fearful tidings.
Yeah, so this is a really rough spot because they get to get 3 weapons on me and I really can't pick it at an angle where they don't have overlapping coverage. Like I said, the game hasn't told me it's time to fight him yet. I've been mostly picking on him because, like, okay, I got a military. Let's do. Okay, so we lost 2 ships out of there, 1 big one, 1 little one.
Festina Lente.
Let's get this out of here. In the meantime, we should get our people back here so I can build more ships. That's what I'm under the impression of. I have a lot of workers because of that. Okay, so 1. Yeah, so it's 35. 2. 3. They're going to massively improve our army. Well,
We stand waiting.
not really army, navy. So let's get that going. That'll hopefully help out all that stuff. Meanwhile, let's check back in on Albion.
We stand waiting.
There was armor. There's nothing else left in range for us to attack. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab my main ship here. We're going to fly. We're going to fly. We're going to go all the way home. And we're going to grab our troops. And by that I mean I need more than what I'm seeing here. I should have 2 groups of archers and a group of spearmen. Probably gonna need more than that. But so while we kind of blockade their harbor, so they can't really rebuild or anything, we're gonna go send our other boat to bring our land troops. And we're gonna see what we can get away with. I'm a little concerned with a lot of this because I can't get an angle where I can get shots up there. So realistically what's going to happen is I'm going to need to engage those catapults. And at the same time, they're going to start throwing everything they've got at me, I would assume. And it's just a matter if I can knock their numbers down enough before they start to overtake. Let's see here. If I can get some more...
Bring your wares by beast or boat.
Give me something to work with.
Yeah, we can get enough people here. I can quickly try and train up another group of archers. Let's check on your supplies, make sure we're not getting nowhere because you're just starving or whatever. So this would be you. We still don't have a source for that. Okay, so tunics you actually need more. Is there some place? Yeah, we got a really big open spot here for them. That should help. Ooh, I got a bunch of ruins back here. Probably had a big fire or disease or something I missed. Which of course means a bunch of workers just went back to work. And how are you doing? You do not have services. So you're good there. And you don't have the bardic music. We got that squared. Alright.
What could you possibly require?
I don't think we can get those people to get another group, so we'll just try and have it work with that. Meanwhile, we could check over here on there. One of the other things we could actually do to make this work is if I get a bunch of extra people on this one, as I'm looking around and this one's also dealing with stuff. There's a bunch of ruins here. And I missed why. Could be disease, could be fire. Almost certainly fire. It is fire, because there's one actively going right now. Alright, so... There we go. So we got firefighters. That hopefully won't happen again. Okay. You know it's probably just you, but could you pause the request appear? That sounds so punchable. It's a bit patronizing. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of times when you have the dialogue pop in, they're like, "Can you just stop talking to me?" I've literally said that a couple times. Like, the voice lines are good and all that, but there's definitely a point where you're like, you know what, I would rather you just cease your discussion. Okay, so we got all that back online, we got more people. So what it's going to say is I could potentially expand on this island a lot more. And what that could be is I can get a shipyard over here. And then as we get materials, I could expand that more.
Done.
Oh, the festival only now ended?
Cohorts at your command. No road too long.
Yeah, so we got a bunch of those to build. Now the downside is if we stay away too long, they're going to rebuild those defenses. Because we are seeing that the health of their defenses are going down. Like, this is the cheeky one that's causing me grief, because apparently I can't hit from this side. So I had, like you said, there was one here, one there, and one there. So I had to, like, pile into the 4 of them. Which is what cost us 2 of our ships, is 2 of our ships got hit, you know, back-to-back kind of thing. We quickly try and get that Trireme back up, then we'll make another go of it. And then each Trireme we get, we'll get another go of it. In the meantime... Tell it automatically put its stuff over there. You got 104. So you're up to 53. But the problem is, I'm going to need rope, weapons, and a bunch of other stuff if I'm going to make the ships, which I did not think about. And that's kind of true no matter what. So that's going to be a whole thing to set up that I honestly kind of don't want to deal with. Part of me also wonders if I could literally just, under the gun, kind of just run in here. Oh no, there's a lot of weapons there. I would say, like, under the gun, send a ship with troops on it, dump the troops off knowing that the ship wasn't going to survive, and then just go for that. But nah, that looks like definitely dead ships. Okay, so you're over here now? Hey, Salford Sal, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. Drop you off. We do not have enough people to send more military over here. Get in the boat. For those who know, Salford Sal, absolutely fantastic. Started a brand new run of Whiskerwood earlier today, if I'm not mistaken. So I hope I have a good time with that. Whiskerwood's also been excellent. But yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. Dead ships or dead chips? Dead ships. We don't have the chips. There's no chippies. But we're simultaneously fighting 2 wars. It's definitely not making me juggle between things in a very difficult to manage way. Now, granted, it does seem like I've got the Celts kind of on the ropes right now. We've taken their harbor, and now I'm just waiting to get troops here to try and knock the rest of them out, so I don't have to worry about them being a pest anymore. But yeah, no, Whiskerwood is absolutely amazing. But Sal's been playing a lot of that. Alright, so we got a bunch of troops loaded. So we'll send our boat back over here. But basically, if you enjoy Salford Sal's content, we do a lot of the same stuff between the 2 channels. So if you enjoy the content here, you'll like it here, like it there. If you like it there, you'll probably like it here. Like, both of us have played plenty of Oxygen Not Included, Whiskerwood, a whole bunch of other good stuff. But today we're playing the new Anno, which takes place in, like, Roman times. But the fun thing is, like, for right now, this map I'm on, Albion, we're kind of, like, great, you know, like, generally in, like, kind of the Great Britain area. I don't know exactly where it is. But then I also have, on the other area, because you can hop between them, this, I believe we're in Italy. Why can I see the life on that? Oh, because a neutral party got too close and got attacked by their catapult. Meanwhile, I see you're trying to sneak one of your ships past me again, so let's go kill that.
Ship has finished.
Cool, so we got a replacement for one of my Triremes that got into a fight.
The die is cast.
Alright, so while we're waiting for the ships to rally, we're gonna go after that one. But yeah, so basically the things I'm doing is right now this guy's got a ridiculously defended island with catapults and ballistas everywhere. You can see, like, all these platforms of damaged ones I've destroyed, and they will try to rebuild them, but we are just trying to hammer away at them more and more to, like, not give them a chance to really rebuild them. As I'm just pushing slowly in here so I can get in there. It's a very fortified position. I don't know if I'm supposed to be destroying it right now. I'm just choosing to. We're working on all that. Meanwhile, you are going to need a little bit more people to sustain all the Triremes I'm going to be building. But it does a really good job of not being too sweaty, try hard, and like the building kind of thing, while also having a great deal of depth. Like, there's a lot of production lines to the game. That seems to be kind of where, like, the big kind of parts of the game versus just, you know, making you like sweat and bleed for every inch. I'm a little annoyed that you're running. That's okay. It means our other ships are rallying. I woke up today and I chose violence against slavery. Yeah, well, we got to the next chapter.
Here, we have received word that one of Syracus's convoys is inbound. If you mean to strike at the man, this may prove to be an ideal opportunity.
Okay.
The convoy holds a great number of captives. If I may be so bold, I would be truly appreciative should they be freed. Perhaps the Lady Diana or Lady Valeria could assist in this endeavor?
Let's see. Agree to attack. Yeah, let's do it. Diana likely can't offer much help, but will only take a small share of the reward. Valeria will offer more support than Diana, but will take a larger sum. I'm going to do it on my own. We have been thrashing their military constantly.
My sincerest appreciation.
Cutting the chain. Destroy Raiders 1 and 2. Okay, so they're way up on the edge of the map there. So we're rallying all of our ships. He's using the name Ben Benali? Yeah, no, it's actually kind of a good point that he was a slave and we freed him. And so, like, he told us his actual name and was like, yo, please, like, that's my name, though. Like, I'm letting you know, like, to show confidence or whatever. But, like, my name belongs to me. Like, don't, you know, don't use it. It's mine.
Prepare for war!
Okay. So I rallied our Tyremes. So it's going to be 4 on 5. And like I said, they are up in this corner. Let's focus on that. Because I'm curious, this is the first time we've actually had something else pop up. So I'm curious if this will be a thing that'll cause the next escalation. Meanwhile, pop back over here real fast. Check to see how we are doing on getting our troops there. Oh, looks like they're trying to rebuild their buildings. And that's not going great for them.
What could you possibly require?
Alright. So they start marching down to come after me. We'll be under our ship's cover. I'm not super worried about that. So I think the bigger one is that we managed to get this convoy. Alright, so it looks like the number 2 is a bigger ship, like their flagship. And the number 1s are smaller ones. There's a good chance we're going to lose our littler ships out of the group on this one. That's okay. What? What do you want? You got this big prompt like you want some.
Drink water, right little of use.
One of our troops is under attack.
Okay, maybe I'll be proven wrong.
One of our troops is under attack.
Oh, they are coming the whole way out. Where's my archers?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay. So this is not what I needed right now. So you gotta run up there. what is your range? So you got some good range. So let's try and get you, like, here. Come on, let me select them.
Front line gets the view.
It's fine. Just run up here. So we can hopefully get those axe throwers in range. Okay, they're starting to move towards us. We're just gonna rally.
Too far.
We should start getting our arrow shots on the axemen, and then we'll rush them. Personally, you're not a fan of combat. You're terrible at it. And that's why Banished Stars is so precious, too. Yeah, no, there's, honestly, the combat's not been a huge ordeal. Like, it's not... You can see, like, I'm not taking too much damage on any of this combat. Okay, they're in retreat.
You get that?
Just...
Push out.
Gotta push up on that, get the next set. I also have no idea with these ones how recovery works for troops. Like, will I have to go back and, like, re-up the numbers? I'm a little worried about those towers. Okay, move them up. You start going for the door. Most likely we'll have to retreat the spearmen away, but I'm hoping to get some damage on those towers with the archers. Oop, nope, they're bringing the cavalry. All right, let's drop back towards the shore. We took out the catapults, we thinned out their numbers. They're bringing a lot to bear. I wonder how to get into war with Vada. Wasn't it her that made it armistice contract? Yeah, no, we became allies, and then that finished, well, not allies, we became not hostile to each other. And that kind of ended that chapter. And then after that point, we moved on to the next chapter. And so when we got to the next chapter, it's like, okay, I'm going to keep losing rank with the Roman Empire if I keep that going. Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff going on here. Now, the good news is we did destroy one of their 2 sets of catapults. Sorry, 3 sets of catapults. Oh, no, that's a defense position. 2 sets of catapults. So we're going to work on that. I need to get back to checking on this nonsense.
One of our troops is under attack.
Remember that we die.
Okay. You engaged them and I didn't even see it. So we did lose one of our triremes. And they're just sitting there doing nothing worthwhile. So I can go back over here. I don't see the cargo anywhere, but it does show that we did destroy a bunch of those. Alright, so we're gonna keep to sit there. Can you siege with your ships from the west side? Not that I've seen. Okay, so you're at 25 head count. Yeah, so I don't know how we actually recover the head count. But yeah, so they are in retreat. I'm guessing for the head count, I probably have to bring them home. Do like a barracks and all that to recoup.
Time flies, as do we.
That's my best guess. What's the purple star I'm seeing down here? So you've got return the rescued citizens to their island.
One of our troops is under attack.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Its
Okay.
ship is under attack.
What ship
Its
is under
ship
attack?
is under attack.
Oh, they're bringing a lot out again. Okay, so they're bringing all their troops out to, like, kind of keep the pressure up. We started having you sail away. I'm gonna have you bring those troops back out here. It'd be nice if it wasn't juggling these at the same time, but you know.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
We got emancipated subjects.
Mariners, forward!
Ryun, what do you want? Oh, it's their people. Alright, so let's see what's going on with their ships.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Look at this crap out of it. Okay, so we're doing this nonsense again. We're rushing the catapults. Because that'd be the last of their catapults. Oh, stay back there for a minute long so we can deal with this. And that'd be great. Like I said, I don't really know how we get our head count back up on those. I'm assuming you take them back to the barracks and there'll be like some option to deal with it. So the problem is they're gonna reach me before I manage to put the pressure on that catapult.
We keep out of all.
Okay, we're gonna have both of them. Burn the axe wielders, try and thin them out. Oh, that's bad. I don't think we win that fight at all. Hey, your local guru! Thanks so much for the raid. Can we tell them to run faster? Have you considered running faster? But for those not know your local guru, absolutely fantastic here. Playing some Satisfactory. So if you're looking for that, you can find it over there. But absolutely fantastic content creator. Definitely recommend. Right at the right time? Yeah. We're pushing on the Albion side of things. It's fine. Aha! I use the power of pulling them into the ship real fast, so you don't have a chance to attack them. Please stop killing my archers.
Not too far.
Yeah, so unfortunately those two are gonna get away. We'll see if we can't full wipe this group. Can I get close enough to shoot that? Because we can get close enough to... Oh, nope, that's in their range of their towers. Okay, so it looks like they full wiped my spearmen, which is not my favorite. On the plus side, we did a really big number to their troops. So let's go ahead and get you back down here. We can pick up more reinforcements to bring them up. It looks like both of these are going to be kind of a big siege. Let's get back to dropping our troops. I also see a billion things
under attack
up here.
If it must be anything, let it be this.
Okay. Who are you? What do you want?
This will keep you from purloining my cabbages.
Sure.
I welcome it, in fact.
Defense
If
back,
it must
I
be
can
anything,
find that.
let it be this.
You met Targetus Taurus, governor who entered
Boon by Cossus.
humbler pleasures, judging by his coarse attire and grassy fingers, and yet these eyes have seen it all. How will you respond? I'll respond to them respectfully. And thank you for the follow. Go to the stream. So let's grab all of you.
A blade wiped clean.
Okay. Hail, Governor. My delivery from Diana is late. I suspect raiders. Help the merchant? Sure.
Very good, Are.
We'll deal with that in a hot minute. All right. Oh, there was...
We shall found a kinder city.
I don't think you will. I really don't think you will. Okay. So meanwhile... Quest target... Man, I can't keep track of what's going on here. Alright, so... We've got some of the raiders are getting out, and unfortunately this does mean they are rebuilding those defenses. Which isn't my favorite. But we're now actually getting objectives that aren't just...
A ship is under attack.
Ship's under attack. Okay.
Time flies, as do we.
Why are you all split up?
Festina Lente.
Oh, right, because this one is just assembled. Cutting the chain, go here. Drop you off first. Then we can start dealing with the next thing. Alright. So let's get back to over here. I need more troops. And you have a lot for me. Very a lot for me. So we can go over here real quick. So that'd be... yeah, that'd do.
Ward of the Fenland, how do?
Yeah, so this is going to be a violent fight the whole way up. But like I said, I'm not seeing any of their troops left. I think we did enough damage to them that when they quit the field, they're just gone. And I wasn't able to get close enough to actually engage them with the boats anywhere along here. Because I can't get in that gap.
My dream painted a council of aldermen and slaughtered lambs at the grove. I saw skulls of whitish moon blue, eyes red as clay.
Okay, so you got 2 sets of troops here. We already have our boat on the way back. And day two, the thoughts for it's very good. I think I've made the mistake of like engaging in kind of 2 wars simultaneously on separate maps, which is sure giving me a lot to juggle. But it still doesn't feel bad. Yeah, so you're still making your boats. Yeah, no, under like on 2 different maps, it's going fine. It's just now I'm getting side objectives, which are pretty good, that are progressing things, but it's taking me away from keeping the pressure on this guy who is stupid well defended that we've been chipping away at. Because I'm worried he's got these encampments or these emplacements.
A lot of hassle for a lot of people you've caused.
That's not the ones. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting his emplacements rebuilt. Yeah, he just started rebuilding all of his emplacements. That sucks. Return the rescue citizens.
Your servant stands in recognition.
Alright, well they gave me 75,000 for the convoy. Wait to see if Syracuse responds to the loss of his convoy. Okay. Oop, I need to... oh, that is unfortunate.
Save yourself!
Come on, you're in range of 2 battalions. You should be okay. Alright, so it's basically saying will Syracuse respond badly to us stopping his fleet. Alright, well we got our Tyrene back. So we're back up to what we were. So now I can go over here and check to see what the deal is over here. And ultimately I'm gonna need to
for violence.
start...
First and last law of negotiation.
Okay. So I'm definitely gonna need to deal with that. And how are we doing over here? Do we got our troops trained yet? Not yet. Because then when we get our troops trained, we're gonna push here.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Cool.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So let's see here. That's 4 triremes we now have.
Festina Lente.
So our fleet is getting way stronger. Now, I suspect what's going to happen is we're probably going to be attacked on land by him. Which would be unfortunate because our navy is kind of our main force. Once they're on land, we're not particularly well equipped to deal with them. Yeah, so go over here and we'll bully their little ships down again.
Festina Lente.
I do wonder, very genuinely, like, what's the largest I can put in at one group of boats? Okay, so you've got one more ship here. You do have enough people to handle that ship. That's my request. Dari wants to claim an island. Choose view to jump to its location. View the island. Grant Island. That's fine.
I feel more generous towards you already, Governor.
A new unit has been recruited.
Hey, Ultra, and thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. At 13 months, you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate it, but it's good to have you. I hope you're having a lovely evening. And can we get a shout out for Ultrasaurus, by the way? Playing Enshrouded yesterday, so it's good times over there. Do we just sit here? All right. There's a trireme over there, on the very corner of the map. Jun, how are you? We're doing good. We're just fighting two wars on top of each other at the same time on separate maps, and it's getting a little bit of a juggle. All right, so we got another group of spearmen ready. So that now we're holding their dock and all that. We can hopefully push through. So I am noticing we're not getting our head count increased. I figured that was the case. Like, right now we're holding, they're not getting any more troops, so it's literally just our ability to push in on their defenses, which is saying something because of that catapult
Your legions will bleed for every step
sitting
they
right
take.
over top that I'm going to have to go the whole way around to deal with. I keep kind of hoping I can get, like, right here and then just shoot up there and deal with it. But regardless, I'm going to have to get through that front gate first to do, and that's going to be messy. And the ships can do nothing to support it. It's honestly one thing I could do is I could potentially mothball some of the Navy to give me some
I
more...
have deals to close and clients to please. Since you've chosen to get in my way, let me make this brief. Hand over my property. I'll see you're paid. We can go back to business as usual. You won't like the alternative.
I have been sacking your entire military constantly, man.
Time to decide.
You scuttled Syracuse' convoy, rescued all the captives aboard from being sold into chains as slaves, at the Eyes of Syrah. But now Syracuse himself has made a personal appearance, and he demands you return his lost property. To sweeten the deal, he offers you a fairly sizable sum of denarii, though he no doubt plans to make much more of this at the sale of the slaves. He has no particular power over you besides financial. However, you are under no obligation to do business with him. We can refuse his deal, he won't be happy, or we can accept his deal. We're going to refuse it. Disgruntledly departs. Menbalian nods approvingly as he goes. No amount of money is worth what he is asking, or perhaps just not that amount of money. Whatever your reasons, this hasn't improved your diplomatic standing with the Scourge of Albion, but your conscience remains intact.
I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm literally going to murder you.
So be it. Some very powerful, very influential people will be very upset today. Myself not least among them.
I don't care.
We advance.
I can't express the level of how I don't care. My assumption is now we will have other issues because of that. But, that said, most of the islands are already claimed on this map, and by people who would not align themselves with slavers in the first place. So... you know... not super worried about the fallout of this one. Not directly, at least. Okay, so you got another trireme in the oven. I'm gonna go see what the thing is over here about. Alright, let's see how we're doing on getting that second set of spearmen out here. We're getting there. Because then the plan will be to sail them over. Do I not have my boat already down there yet?
Sagittari!
There you are. I do have one of my boats down here.
We stand, waiting.
Oh, hey man. If you just take this off my hands, that'd be great.
Don't mind helping out.
To get the spearmen on board of the ship. Then I'll get the second round of them. The spearmen are basically fodder. They hope someone decides to play this dark character. It would be interesting to see how the story unfolds if you played as a greedy tyrant. Yeah. Half the time the problem is what they offer you for being awful is money, and as you can see, money is not a big deal. Basically, I just got my thing stable, and the money is happening.
Gov, please help! It's the horses. You gotta... Hang on, let me catch my breath. The horses.
Sure.
There's been an outbreak in our pastures. They've come down with a Greek Farsi. We don't get that here. It must have come from a foreign horse. I need your help to get it under control.
A new unit has been recruited.
Front line gets the view.
Okay. That'll be our 2 troops. I had the message, but I'm not seeing more.
Up at our fort, there's leathers, turrets, main wax, whatever floats your boat.
So he's complaining about the horses, but then there's nothing here about horses, so... okay, man. Okay, so we're just waiting for the spearmen to make their way over, then you sail back. So let's go check on our other fleet. Which is right or about to run into this over here. I am noticing this is taking me as far away from possible from everything, and that partly could be so you can get ambushed or whatever here. It could also be so you get ambushed back home and have to like run home to deal with it kind of thing. Or we could be stuck doing an escort quest. You can see that it's here. Cautious greeting discovered. That's where we can put towers in the water. So you can have defensive positions in the water itself. Okay. Alright, your local group. Have a good one. Request from the Emperor.
I'll ask nicely. Just the once.
I don't have the ability to make wine, man. I can't help you with these. I don't think... Actually, wait, can I? I might actually be making the roast beef. I wish I could check right now without being on the screen. So, the wine I can make here, and we're doing that. The roast beef I could probably make on the other side. If we fail, I will lose 10 reputation. I'm going to accept...
men are rare as white crows.
Escort. Select the ship to begin the escort.
So, Praetor.
Okay, so it's an escort quest.
Who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Alright.
Fortune favors the bold.
I mean, I would like to escort a little bit ahead. Like, tell me where we're going, so I can, you know, get ahead so you're not getting hammered while I'm trying to figure out what else is going on. Escort to trading post. I'm assuming it's my trading post I'm escorting them to. Alright, meanwhile, have you gotten loaded up yet?
What could you possibly
You are loaded up, so get over here. Okay, so they want...
A ship is under attack.
1 second. They want the roast beef. We do have roast beef, and we do have wine. The challenge is going to be the volume. Meanwhile, let's go to this, and let's go to the roast beef, and make sure we're not selling it for a while. Oh, from what I saw it have grapes, I was about to be like, what? So roast beef, do not trade that. Meanwhile, we need to go to our other place. And we can go over here. And go to you. And we need to get to the wine. And do not sell the wine. Okay, so we are good. Meanwhile, there's still a fight over here. Oh, wow, okay.
Waiting for your decree.
So back to the escort.
Construction of a ship has finished.
All right. Okay, so we have significantly increased our overall fighting force. Okay, so don't have enough for another full boat. Okay, so we're gonna escort them to their trading post. And then once that happens, I want to get the pressure back on them over here.
A ship is under attack.
I saw it appear as we popped over.
A ship is under attack.
Yeah, teleport us on top of us, and we instantly killed it. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Okay, so... Are you the one with the troops? Yeah, so you got a while to get there. And then, like I said, then it is a matter of just marching them up into that gate, doing what damage you can go into, hopefully getting that knocked down. Because like I said, if we can get that knocked down, I feel like you can start hammering away at some of these things. We don't have siege equipment ourselves, so it does limit a lot of what I can do right now. Oh, another one to die.
A ship is under attack.
Not even slowing down, just literally dumping shots through it on the way by. Okay, that's your island. At least you can save and retry the escort quest, unlike WoW. Oh yeah, we have the one that spawns like once per hour, once per half hour, or something like that, and just feeds itself into it, and it's in PvP territory, so it's really easy for other people to ruin it for you, that kind of thing. I definitely remember that. How are we doing in research, by the way? Okay, so we
ship is under attack.
Are working on this stuff. And again, slapping him almost immediately. Got one more ship on its way here, wherever you are. No? Yep, they're all here. And once that's done, we're gonna bully the one hostile ship that's like right in the middle of the map. And we're gonna start putting the pressure back on the main base. Unfortunately, it's gonna have rebuilt a lot of its defenses, but we're also bringing a lot more to bear than we did the last time.
Ship is under attack.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the ship in the middle of the map is showing up. It's actually heading right my way, which would work out even better. That'd be perfect if the ship that's going to try and, like... Yeah, this will be perfect. Because that's where we're trying to go, I believe. So that means my entire fleet's going to be able to hammer their ship here. I didn't have to change course or anything, they're just going to do it. Are you going to fire? There you go.
Ship is under attack.
The little one spawning in is kind of cheeky garbage. I backed off, so my luck we have like one or two right at the end there. But that's the ship we're gonna go after. That way we can try and get the enemy ships to not be behind my line. Let's see, so you can't build siege equipment in even Latinium. I don't have the tech yet. I don't think it's that it doesn't exist in the game. I don't believe they're expecting me to actually try and take out the enemy main fortifications. And so that's what I got going on. Is I do believe I've skipped ahead as far as actually trying to just hammer away at the enemy forces.
The die is cast.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, you gave me $2,000 for that.
Exemplary result.
Fortune favors the bold.
All right, so we got those. With this is Anno 117, Pax Romana. Okay.
Through the waves.
They have a specific ship it spawned onto the map it wants me to destroy.
The two-faced god approaches.
Yeah, sure. That's...
What a boon by Cossus!
Better you decide than I.
Ooh, that's not helpful. You will break the defensive pact between them. So... Come on, man. So, I got a defense pact with this person, and apparently Concordia has declared war on them, so we're being drug into it. The Emperor apparently gets super duper mad if I break agreements.
May your choices never haunt you.
Well, that's not very helpful. So we have more wars going on, which is not my favorite. And the worst part is, she is in multiple of the areas I'm at.
The blood of goat, chicken, and virile bull lacquer my altars. The gods shall see you defeated.
Look, man. I'm just trying to defeat this lady. Can we go back to when we weren't having a three-way war going on here?
What could you possibly require?
Okay. So. The moment I had him land here, she was like, absolutely not.
Our vigil does not abate
And
until the
she
moment
genuinely
you are
actually
buried
has
alive.
troops. Now, it's a limited war, so I'm not to destroy the actual city. But I am allowed to destroy military units. So she's just kind of on this one side of the map here.
Okay, Annos, cradle and collapse the profane wherries of our enemy.
Alright. So I think what we're going to do, and it's probably not the move I should be doing, is I'm going to go ahead and have you deploy the troops out into the shore. And you're going to take your navy here. And your navy's going to go hunting.
Seize the day!
For a moment, we'll just leave them on the shore just to kind of hold the beach so they can't rebuild. Now, the worst thing is, she's also here.
Peace and protection is what these people crave.
All right.
On my way to rank every port in the region.
I suffered the company of the other soldiers. Wars, pillages, endlessly on our return.
Alright, so we do have military ships over here. Oh, I see how you can tell the difference between a military and a non-military. Military ships are triangles, non-military are dots. So the dots should be off limits for limited war. So these, that is free game. We're chasing down her ship, so we're just gonna cause grief to her. And hopefully she'll give up this war quickly. Unfortunately, I'm already in the middle of dealing with a pirate thing. Yeah, I gotta go all the way to the edge of the map to deal with you.
Their ship is under attack.
Alright.
A ship is under attack.
Okay. Maybe I got close enough they took a shot at my ships. Yeah, so you got like their little fleet over here. We're gonna try and catch up to that. Now, one thing we might be able to do is he might be able to roll up on this shore and start pelting all of their troops. That honestly sounds like a pretty good plan here. That they only got a little bit of range there, that I could just roll up and start pelting all of their troops and then forcing them off the coast. They do have a bunch of ships here. Okay, so that ship is off limits. That, on the other hand, is a well-equipped ship from the looks of it. That ship is off limits. Yeah, so it looks like you got 3 combat ships on their way out. As best I can tell, they're heading straight for my territory.
The die is cast.
So we're going to try and push through really fast before they have a chance to make a move.
A ship is under attack. A ship is under attack.
Survive just a few more seconds. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Okay.
You have great talent.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, so with that in mind,
ready.
Let's get back to a repair port in this map.
A ship is under attack.
Okay.
A ship is under attack.
Oh, they garrisoned inside the building.
Sacrilegion. You should be whipped. Surveilling post Moerium.
That's fine, we're just sailing past. I'm not even here to cause problems. I'm literally chasing your people who are currently on their way to my territory. Okay. And I need to get stuff ready for this banquet. Yeah, she's rallying all of her ships to the same spot.
Fortune favors the bold.
So we're just gonna roll up on her because she is on her way to... Oh, don't you dare have foot soldiers. Don't you dare, I am not ready for that. And you're not supposed to hit anything but military targets. There are rules. Also looks like a bunch of my city burned down, judging by the fact that everything says I don't have workers.
Done.
Is a really big problem for me. Let's see if we can't get shots off on them before they get out of range. Because I can't make troops here in time.
Simple serves best.
Too slow to contribute here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Destina Lente.
So let's see, we can't get around. Because what I might be able to do is I might be able to use my one group of spearmen here
Cohorts at your command
to draw them to me. Can't run out of the cockles.
With a few more feet in the slurry.
Okay, so we can't build anything while it's under attack.
A structure is under attack.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Leave the rest to the gods.
Alright. So the only good news here is I'm about to rout their boats. Oh, and when they're destroying it, it's depleting my resources. Boo, that means we're definitely gonna fail that quest for the Emperor. So the real problem is I don't have any chance of getting between, you know...
Time flies, as do we.
Because they don't have... Oh, be quiet. I don't have any chance of getting between, her and my main building.
Fortune favors the bold.
Gotta cross to that one. We're gonna try and wreck all their ships. Yeah, because they're just marching over here. I got one set of spearmen, and I don't have enough time to train another. They might hit my barracks along the way. That's actually very probable. I think they're actually standing... Oh, the barracks doesn't have any workers, so it's literally not defending itself. That's cool. So he got rid of their boats to recover their army.
We advance.
Simple serves best.
Where are you? Oh, they're going after my towers.
Structure is under
I can
attack.
work with this.
Time flies.
I don't think the ships will get there in time. So what we can probably do here is I can try and draw them into the area that we're getting covered by all those guard towers. And then fight there, let them whittle down the numbers with those. If we're really lucky, I can bring the ships into bear as well. And that might save us from a really, really bad rout. Now, the downside is everything's going to hell here because my workers aren't here and their food supply is running out and a bunch of garbage. I don't really have a good way of dealing with that. Are those ships coming? Not even close.
Defectus.
Come on, take the bait. Or don't defend yourselves and just let me go in there and kill your archers. Okay. I don't know where they're going to retreat to because we destroyed their boats.
A ship is under attack.
Cohorts at your command.
Okay, so we got all our boats to bear. Yeah. I know we have unmet needs.
Future
citizens unite.
All right. So, we got a lot of problems all over the place. We got insufficient workers on pretty much everything. It's showing me as like a minus 161. Because as they've been unable to work, you know, work the basic food things, it was going down and more and more.
Serves best.
Prepare for war!
I gotta get this resolved, and it's just the main island, right? Yeah, so it's just the main island. But so what's gonna need to happen is I gotta keep rebuilding the food stuff.
This is a piece I wouldn't mind being buried with.
Trying our best to bring all this stuff back online.
Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get more
Yeah,
than
so
enough.
we're out of basic food and it's just going down.
Need to gather up more waders.
Okay, so the issue is I need the food to get the workers, and the workers won't work without the food. And so I'm kind of in a weird stuck pattern there. That is just kind of imploding on itself. Just in case there's more to it than that, I'm going to drop 2 of those there. But I don't know a good way to resolve this. Because I need them to actually work. Now, I could start just decommissioning my entire military and suddenly we'd have our people back. But I definitely don't want to do that.
A ship is under attack.
What I might actually do is you already know we want to push this.
Not too far.
So we're gonna push this, and if they get wiped, that'll give me my people back. At least enough to probably get some stuff done. Because this represents almost 200 people.
One of our troops is under attack.
And we just get a little bit of food going on. Then suddenly our food supply will start going back up again. And there's 0 chance we're getting the Emperor's request done. Her declaring war on us basically screwed that. So it's a little annoying there. Now, quick question. Would you hope you could reply in chat? Are you still on the preview release of Anno? Anno has disappeared from my Ubisoft Connect. I am still on the preview version. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna take some pretty severe casualties. So it would appear your regular troops' ability to destroy buildings, real bad. Can I make them attack the towers from here? Yes. I'm expecting this to be like full-on losses. But I need them to die so that this can get resolved. Because I got almost 200 people tied up in this. Okay. It does make me feel like you're really not meant to push in here till you have siege equipment. Yeah, it should free up a bunch of people down here. I need you to go here. I don't know where you're actually working. But I need you on the food. And I really don't want to go to every single building and turn it off to figure out which ones to go.
Love a horse on market day. Turn him out so fine.
I wish I could see where people were going. That's fine. And the starvation's still kicking in. Okay, they'll free up another group of like 44. Yeah, population's still high. We got the residents and source and all that. Yeah, so ships and the military units are all there gobbling it up a lot, which isn't surprising. Which is why I'm deliberately getting our military killed and just doing what damage it can on the way out. If another governor is in the area? Oh, she's just taking more territory. Yeah, that's fine.
The die is cast.
Okay. Yeah, so it does seem to be one problem that one thing I would like to be able to do is prioritize buildings. So that when we run into a situation like this, we'd be like, this building here is the priority. That way, when we're in a bad spot like we are right now with people, like the numbers going down, I could make sure our food was getting on. That's why all our numbers are awful. Is the regular people, we have no food at all. Now we can't get the food because I can't get the workers to go to those buildings. And it's just, I'm finding it difficult to navigate being able to figure out where our workers are to be like, hey, stop being there. Go to food. That'd be like the first kind of real pain point I've got here.
Future citizens unite.
And this isn't...
What's at your command?
Let's see here. Recall them. Maybe that'll give me some more people. Guessing we lost in our squad. Okay. So they've routed all of our people here. Because I'm really hoping I don't have to just go through and, like, throw away all of my Navy ships and do it that way.
We stand, waiting.
Let's go hammer your port. Alright, so I'm starting to see that number going down. I'm not seeing them... Okay. Okay, we are starting to get food produced. Slowly getting food produced, so that might bring it back up. It's slow, but it is food production. Yeah, I'm seeing food and other stuff starting to show up in a lot of places. So that'll be good. That should slowly... Yeah, the numbers are coming back up. We're good. Yeah, so I'm accepting the sieging of these other two locations is not happening until we actually get proper siege equipment. So, like, the skipping ahead, it's not that it couldn't be done, but I think the amount of investment you'd need to do, you're probably better off just working through it gradually. So right now I'm just going to keep hammering on her.
Festina Lente.
Until she backs off. Okay, they were smart enough to move their military back.
We stand, waiting.
Alright. Have you back off farther, you're one of the softer ships and you're getting hammered. So we're about to kill their trading post.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
We move up closer so we can take out that tower, and then we'll just trash anything that I consider as free game here. Alright, how goes the main place? Alright, so the main place is solidly in the positives now. We got our workforce recovered. Yeah, that I would say the one and only thing I'd want them to really change about that is just the fact that when you start losing numbers, it either automatically prioritizes food, or I as the player may choose to have them prioritize food. Alright, so we got that harbor all knocked out. Alright, so next thing we do is go over to this harbor.
We advance.
Okay, are you winning? Yeah, we're just dealing with a little bit of an annoying, like, three-way war kind of going on thing. Well, it's not even a three-way war. I'm dealing with, like, multiple wars in multiple locations at the same time, which is a little obnoxious. So I got you here. So let's do the same thing over here. Let's knock them down before they can try and raid us. Because I genuinely thought we were actually in trouble of losing that one location because they were just sending troops where I had absolutely no defense, because I wasn't expecting a war from behind in the middle of doing other things. I'm gonna roll up here, beat the crap out of her. She started this. We had a defense pack. Can I check in, like... So, limited war. Doesn't look like I can actually do anything with that. So we're just gonna hammer with everything we've got.
What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
Okay, so we're gonna take this all the way up to the edge, and again, trash whatever buildings we can.
We stand waiting.
Knowing I'm not going to be able to actually do real meaningful damage to her, we're just going to clear the dock. Get rid of these towers, do all that stuff.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay.
Commander, forward!
So get you out of here before you get destroyed.
What could you possibly require?
So you don't even seem to be defending yourself, so back off.
So way, Praetor.
Alright.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Yeah, so we're just trashing a bunch of stuff.
Through hardship to the stars!
Okay. So we got both their towers destroyed. We got their dock destroyed. We got their trade port destroyed. They still seem to be shooting... Oh, I guess maybe they're shooting at the wall itself?
Can't really tell.
Regardless,
possibly require?
Let's go ahead and get you back to repairing. So with that said, chat, I'm a little salty that we're gonna definitely fail the roast beef whatever one. We can still try to recover it, but her attack and then trashing my harbor and everything definitely stopped that, because that was like one of those things we weren't expecting the war. And don't get me wrong, it's because I agreed to that defense pack while I was in the middle of something else, because I got into a fight, it popped up and I couldn't see what was happening, so I just hit accept real quick, which drug us into this war, you know, just a little bit later. But with that said, it is getting to that time. I really need to get to sleep because I gotta wake up early in the morning for the dentist tomorrow. So what's gonna end up happening is I am first going to save. So we got that all done. But with all that said, what's going to happen if you're watching over on the YouTube side, the stream is going to go down. If you are enjoying the stream and all that, don't forget to drop a follow. That way we can find our way back here in the future. But I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on. I know there's going to be a bunch of different people we could check out.